I do gotta go do that too.
So we're just pulling whatever around next to us, or who's this Mirage guy?
Doesn't seem to be any more mobs. So
Mirage is talking to this guy. Have anybody hailed this dude? No?
He
I haven't
hasn't
talked to
said
him.
me. He's probably for a class quest or some sort.
So then inside the room.
Like a miner to me, dude. Sexton hiring miner.
Are you gonna pull to here, or are we going to follow you?
I feel like pulling back would be the best idea.
I bet that Ashira camp across the zone line is camped right now too.
The one I came from? No, it was open. It looked like.
On the other
Oh.
side?
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that.
Oh well, shit. Yeah, let's go.
Oh shit.
Headed that way.
Alright, we're heading that way.
Should I send Cypher a call and see if he's
I
dead?
gotta think I should probably get my spells before I run out there, man.
Well, I mean, the rest of us are going to run out there to make sure it's still open, and then if it is, you can go get your spells.
I think you should, Jed. I mean, get your level 4 things.
Yeah.
You should, bro.
Alright, cause it's right there, man. It's not that far.
No, go get them.
Yeah, man, get your spells.
I just like giving Cypher shit. That's the only reason I was giving him shit.
I'm gonna send him a message on Discord too, because we
Yeah, he's sleeping, dude.
he could be
Forget that
rolling.
loves to sleep as much as Cypher does.
Well, you know, he has health stuff that causes him to sleep.
Yeah, but he's always tired too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's probably due to the health stuff, but yeah.
Kendrick Llama
It's pretty
instead of
funny.
Lamar. Kendrick Lamar, Kendrick Llama.
Yeah, I saw a commercial, or not a commercial, it was a news thing talking about how they're making a Barbie doll out of, oh, who was it? Some basketball player? LeBron James, I think?
That ain't right. Is it?
Is
Yeah.
he still alive?
LeBron? I don't know. I mean,
What?
they're making
Fuck?
a Barbie doll out of him, so I guess.
Yeah. He's still playing
Wait,
fucking
wasn't
basketball.
alive?
wasn't there a basketball player that died fairly recently, a couple years ago, maybe? In a helicopter or
Kobe,
something?
Kobe Bryant?
Oh, okay, Kobe Bryant. Yeah, I don't watch basketball.
That was his and his wife, right? Him and...
I don't follow basketball.
No. Him and his 16-year-old daughter.
Oh, okay, yeah, I knew somebody else was with him.
Yeah. All right.
Nothing more disappointing than killing a rotting skeleton with a staff in his hand when he's two-hand crushing you.
Two-hand
Oh,
crush.
looks like there might be somebody here.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, what the fuck?
Shocker.
just one
We
guy.
can never catch a break, dude.
It's just one guy, though.
If it's just
You know what I mean?
it's just one guy, fuck him. Let's go. Kill faster than us.
It's
He's probably a high-level guy. We're probably not gonna be able to... I mean, if he's taking the entire camp, then... Oh, it's Nick.
like, is it Nick?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Nick.
yeah, he's not camping it then.
I mean, he's killing it. He's only yellow.
Just invite him. Guess he's killing it all by himself, I guess.
No, he's killing
Yeah,
it all by
AC should have
himself.
the
I mean, we don't have any more space.
He's yellow? I mean, there's
Kick,
3 people in on one. Or 2
kick
people in
Cypher.
on one.
Yeah. Kick Cypher or kick Shrieky, one of the two.
I don't think this is a very big camp, to be honest. I think it's only like 2 or 3 spawns, isn't it?
Nah, it was like 5 or something.
Dude's killing 5 spawns by himself and keeping it completely clean.
Mm-hmm. Necromancer.
Sounds like
He's level 6. He's level 6 Necro, that's not surprising.
Seems legit. Probably was a tough split.
Did you invite him?
I did. He said he's going to solo for now. He's trying to learn a lot from the game about, from a dev perspective while soloing. He asked us if we wanted the camp, and I was like, nah, you're good, dude.
Tell him yes, he should move on. I'm just kidding.
It worked for me. Wait, I haven't paid anything for this game.
Yeah, right?
Which way did you guys go? Back to the road? There you go.
We can check the other. I mean, I'll run out there and check real quick the other camp that's further in.
Jed, how many people did you get told by that you work for me? Don't forget that.
I thought this is American. This is America.
Customer was never right.
Yeah, I do.
Well, even that saying is taken out of context because the real saying is the customer is always right in matters of taste.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, that's the full saying, but everybody just cuts it short. And I'm like, yeah, when it comes down to whether you like a pink room or a purple room, that is completely 100%
You're right.
your taste.
Right.
When it comes
But
down to
say,
using
yeah.
the wrong paint on the wrong surface, then you're wrong.
No, dude, you're always right.
It looks like a mob is up over here. It's hard to tell because I can't see crap. Oh yeah, no, this camp is open. So
All right, where am I going?
just come down the road further. Just go straight down the road. Me and Flip are already here. It looks like Nonald's here with us.
Okay.
And it looks like this one's even like more spaced out than the other one. So
Well, there's a group on the other side by the wall.
that's fine. I mean, we can get these over here. These are up and nobody's killing them. So
good news, AC. My pet gives you extra mana.
oh sweet. Just what I need on a monk.
All right, so I need a bubble and a half, and then I'll have a better heal and a heal over time. And, you know, those types of things will happen.
And if you get 2 AC, don't worry about it. I can mez now.
Oh, okay. You about to spell?
Yeah, I'm good. Ooh.
So I feel like I might actually do more damage with just my hands. I want to test it out. I want to see. How much was I hitting for? I feel like that was a
Right.
bad mob to compare to because all I was hitting it for was like 1. Oh, there you go. I crushed it
Okay,
before.
AC, your screen on Twitch is dark. It's like nighttime.
It's dark on my screen. What are you talking about? It's just showing exactly what I see.
Come on, Jed.
Okay.
You can't see it?
My screen is great.
Not bright enough for you?
I don't have night vision, man. I need my freaking belt lantern over here.
Good news, Jed has
My
150
screen
torches.
is wonderful, but
Your screen is definitely like 30% brighter. I'm glad they gave people the option because there was a lot of people who were like crying in their Oreo soup and, you know, just complaining.
Shit, I got you.
in their Oreo soup. Huh?
Yeah, man. Not just like the
What's wrong with that?
Cheerios or anything like that, man.
Crying because their charisma
Shaman
isn't up.
mezed.
They needed that like extra oomph in their. Which one are we on?
Shaman was mez like 6 times.
Okay, I'm on the warrior.
Why? Okay.
7 times.
I'm on the
I mean, I'm not doing nothing now. Other than
pet
right
is-
now, I'm gonna die.
Mezzing the warrior.
Okay, dropping off of the warrior.
Still gonna die because I'm poisoned or whatever.
Yeah, I'm running. Fuck it.
That we always
I'm
killed the
dead.
casters first.
I don't know.
Always.
He said he could mez, so I was letting him mez this thing.
I said right away, mezzing the shaman.
That-
Yeah, I wish I had been there.
You
'cause
would
I
you would have
coulda-
died. You would have
Oh,
died.
I would have died too.
Yeah. Neither one of those mobs had any hits on them whatsoever. Oh, I can't change up my weapons while I'm dead.
What?
Yeah, well, let me switch weapons into different slots.
He feigned death, so
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm dead, man. I'm dead.
he quit. He didn't.
I
We
mean,
don't
he
ship
has
like
that
a true
ability.
captain.
There was no way I was taking on both
You
of
took
those
the loser
mobs.
way out. You took the loser way out. That's okay.
See, I'm holding the camp force because I'm still alive. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. And I could drag your bodies out too. So
Oh, the bad news is I don't have a pet anymore, and I don't have any Malachite on him. I'd have to go back and buy it after I get corpse.
or
Are you ready for some more bad news, dude?
if Jed is still out there, he can buy the Malachite for you, and you could just give him the money for it.
I mean, I'm zoning. I'm at this. It says Bahara, translated from Old Hathalian. I don't know. When you get to buy in your spells for the level 4, they're a lot more expensive.
Oh yeah, I know. Mine are gonna be like
Yeah,
1
dude.
silver and 4 copper or something like that.
Yeah, dude.
I haven't even looked at my trainer to see if there's spell or combat arts I need to get.
So where is this camp at?
Straight out, just follow the road. And you see me.
Following the road, buddy.
You'll see me with my my torch on.
And that thing like poisoned me right the fuck away.
Okay, so I can punch pretty close to the same amount that I hit for, and my hand-to-hand isn't quite as high as bludgeoning. It's only like 10 of 20, so I think that's pretty even to the crappy weapon that I have versus my hands. Oh, my savior. Scare bites you for 2 points of damage, and in parentheses it says block 2.
Nice.
Yeah, does that mean I blocked 2 points of damage and it was supposed to be 4?
I think that's what it means, dude.
Okay. I wonder if that's off of my agility or
I
defense,
think
maybe?
block is just a defensive skill, yeah.
Oh, actually, I have a block skill. 6 out of 6. Okay. I have a survival skill. Isn't that where you make torches and whatnot?
That's what it is.
I wonder why I have that. I didn't do any of that.
Everybody gets it.
Acrobatics? What do you think that is?
Dodge, probably? Question mark?
You gonna be joining the Flying Walendas?
I mean, is that like jumping off of a high space, or just jumping in general? You see your body?
No.
I think you were running back this way when you died, like along the road or something.
Road.
No, I wasn't that far away.
Where do you think it was? I'll run with you so you can see it.
I have no clue. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for morning.
Chip's got a bunch of torches, dude.
Oh, I found Noddle's body right here.
I died on the road, or pretty close to the road.
Yeah, you're floating in the air too. I feel like you made it pretty far on the road. Float. You don't see it, Jed? You get better vision.
I'm looking. Here's Delilah.
Yeah.
Mine was easy.
I mean, considering how small he was super easy to find.
There's a lookout that's dead. A dead lookout.
Yeah.
Wait, are you able to make torches, Jed, where you can put them down? on the ground?
Yeah, I think I can actually place one.
It's better to make a campfire.
It is, yeah. That way you can sit down and rest.
Yeah, this is just insane.
Right? It's super dark.
I get it. Have darkness for immersion, sure, but make
Oh, I
it
love it.
playable.
It is playable.
No,
you
I
you should have went with night vision.
It's not playable. It's not playable. I can't. Couldn't be an Inquisitor unless I'm a human.
I'm pretty
And
good.
humans can't have night vision?
No.
Nope.
Come on. Humans get dark vision.
Well, I thought the whole point was that it was a skill that you had to pass up to get it, or you could have, deal with
Nope.
the night and get something better.
And I can even see the road.
Maybe that's why I didn't see night vision when I picked my guy, because my guy's a human.
Yep. That would be exactly
Yeah.
why.
I can't
I didn't
find
want
your
it.
body, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's see.
what's this right here?
Oh, you found it.
Is this him?
Flops corpse.
We'll get it in the morning.
It's right here, dude.
He's not out there with you.
He is. He's like
right in front of me.
10 feet away from where we're at.
His body is literally on the other side of the path
That
from where
is
he's
the
sitting,
line.
dude. He's
Yeah.
sitting.
It's not even on the other side of the path. He's sitting on the path.
It's right here.
No, I was sitting.
If
on the
you
other side
if
of
you
the
had
path.
hit your corpse button, it literally would have been pulled right to you.
Dude, I did
No,
that
it wouldn't
on
have. I was hitting it
Pantheon.
constantly.
Oh, is it that short of a range?
Yes.
EQ would have absolutely have been pulled to you.
This is not EQ.
What?
That was nutty. Where's Delilah at? Oh, there she is.
Just gotta find the road again now.
Delilah
No,
is
right just come to me,
singing,
dude.
singing
We're all
love songs.
standing right here.
Or, I don't see my body yet.
It's floating over here
Your
somewhere.
body's floating over here. Right here.
It died right on the road. Okay, there it is.
I mean, you're not far from the road. Maybe like 5 feet.
Need a loot all
That's-
button, dude.
That's the thing about when you die, man. It's never exactly where you think you are.
Dude, you're wearing some armor already, huh, Jed?
No. I got a
You got a tunic? A pink?
purple. I got a
Correct,
purple
then.
T-shirt from my guild when I did the turn-in for
You got a guild already?
yeah, the shaman guild, man. I did the. Are those guys camping in the camp or what?
They're
what's-
on
Yes,
one
they're-
side, we're on the
They're
other.
clearing everything.
Are they? Because it was still up a second ago. In fact, it's still up right now. Several of them.
Well, should I write out this last two bubbles with no pet, or should I run back and get one? You think?
I think you could probably just ride it out with no pet, dude.
Yeah.
AFK.
Then I get a new pet. You know, even a higher pet.
Oh, is the sun coming out? I feel like it's getting brighter. The sun will come out.
Yeah, look at that sky, man. Like, how could you look at that sky and not love that? Love the way that looks,
You know what it looks better than?
Pantheon?
Yes, it does.
Agreed.
Jordan says this game is ass solo. Picked the wrong class. He's probably playing. What would he be playing that would be hard to solo by itself? Cleric?
Everything's hard to solo by itself. But cleric, yeah, that's damn near impossible.
Necromancer is really, really good by itself. Monk, I heard, was pretty good by itself.
Mage isn't horrible. I can't kill yellows, but I can kill anything blue for sure. Some even cons I can kill. The archer's a really good soloer.
Yeah, well, I don't know about this time around, but last time I played it, I was able to do like 60 to 70% of the guy's life with one shot. Man, by the time they got to me again, I was able to do another shot and kill it. So That was really good, and that kind of makes me feel like what an archer should be. You know, it's like a sniper from far away.
He's a Beastmaster. I have a feeling that should be easy, so... Not easy, but not terrible.
See, so that's a tough one. He's playing a class that requires spells, which requires money, which it's not easy to get in this game unless you know what you're doing. Like, there's a few hacks that we found a few gameplays back where you can buy from one vendor and sell slightly higher to another vendor, especially like food. If you can buy raw food at like 1 copper a piece and then go cook it and sell it for like 2 or 3 copper a piece, then you're making some money. But yeah, if you don't know about any of those things, or if you're having a hard time trying to sell the stuff you do loot, because not every NPC buys everything, then
So, we're gonna kill these mobs?
well, I mean, we don't have a tank at the moment, and we got 2 mobs last time we did it.
You don't have to worry about the pet waves coming up this time.
I mean, if that else, I can start pulling some stuff around us, just so we can kill in the meantime.
Not that beetle.
You don't want the red beetle?
No.
What's wrong with you, man?
Did he say what he was doing? Because I could run back to town if he's like making dinner or something.
I don't think he ever actually said why he was going AFK, or the fact that he was going AFK.
Well, maybe I should just run back and get a pet then real quick.
Oh, he's up. He's moving.
Absolutely said it was going AFK.
Did you?
I was gonna say I thought he did, but I didn't know what he was.
I heard him say he was going AFK. Oh, we got a fire beetle in camp?
Better look out for this.
I'm mezzing that on. Oh, no, I'm not. I didn't mezz.
It's alright. Someone's almost dead. The fire beetle.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, the lookout is slowed.
That's a whole lot of faction hits.
Oh, I
Feels
can't
like
mezz.
too many.
I can't mezz 5. Or I can't mezz because I lost my level.
Oh,
Oh,
ouch.
man. When do you start losing experience? At level 5?
Level 1?
Any level?
Probably.
Oh, 1.
There's a mask on that mob if anybody needs a mask.
Flip, you need the
Does
mask?
anybody need a tattered cloth gorget? I have an extra one.
What is the gorget for? The neck?
It's a necklace, man. It's a necklace.
I mean, I would say give everything to Flip first since he's tanking, but if he doesn't need it, I'll take it.
No, it's fine. Spread it around. That's fine. I'll be alright.
I really don't get hit, or I shouldn't be getting hit.
That's what I'm
so-
saying. Like, give it to Flip so he can get some
But I
AC
don't have
on
an
him.
N on it. There's no point in me wearing it unless everybody has one.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm eating now. But you can pull.
What's that? You want me to pull?
I said I am eating, but you can pull. Yeah, looks like they're pulling it, the whole thing.
Oh, they're pulling everything. Yeah, they're even pulling the shaman that was...
They are now that it's clear.
Okay. Well, alright. They were here first.
Yeah.
You know, they were only pulling half of the camp before, but now they're pulling everything.
Well, we
Well,
split it.
did they send you guys a towel or something, or they just? I don't know.
No, we didn't. Nobody communicated.
Okay, I was just wondering.
There's got to be more of these camps, right? Somewhere.
I mean,
There
maybe.
might be more down. I mean, we haven't really gone too far down because at some point those like big beetles start spawning, and I think the second half of the zone gets, you know, higher level. But I could be wrong.
you know, I mean, I love the nostalgic, you know, let's go find a camp, but we've been all over these zones, and I'm getting tired of looking for a camp.
Yeah.
Maybe we
this
tried
isn't
3 camps, or maybe 3.5. I don't know.
You want to go down a little further and just see what's over there? See if there's another camp.
I don't care.
I mean,
I'm
we'll
down for
find
whatever.
another group.
It does feel like
I mean, there's not enough camps, and you have a dev taking a whole camp. Like,
He
away from the
offered.
players this level.
He offered the camp. I turned it down. He's doing
Yeah.
He's doing some kind of testing, which I felt was probably more important long term for the dev to do that
Yeah,
while
that's
everything's
good.
up and running.
Not trying to get the max level right now.
No, but I'm not trying to run around and look at fucking desert like I have every time we played this for hours on end. I want to actually get something done.
And once you can get in that hidden wall, there's camps all over the place back there, man. Like
Yeah,
more
but-
mobs than you ever need.
you gotta get a couple more levels before that's an
Yeah, yeah.
even viable option.
Yeah, it's a little
right?
too high over there.
At least 8, you think? Something like that.
Well,
By
I mean
the time
these scarabs out here, if you get the right level ones, they're even at level
Yeah.
4. I mean, that's not horrible to roam around the desert and just kill stuff. There's rattlesnakes too. And didn't the rattlesnakes drop something that was actually worth like a lot of money? Like,
I don't know about a
didn't
lot,
we
but
find
they
that
had
out?
land or something.
Like eggs or their skins or something like that we had found in one of the playthroughs where it was
I think it was snake land, but I could be wrong.
land. Oh yeah. And that was what, like 5 silver or something like that, or 5 gold.
It's pretty good. I remember that now that you
It was
brought
not
it up.
5 gold.
It was a lot. I mean, it made it worth
Five
it for us
gold
to
would
come back
be
out here.
crazy, right?
It made it worth it for us to come out here just to get the rattlesnakes. I remember that much.
It wasn't these rattlesnakes though. I think it was the ones over by the crocs, right?
No. I think it was these over here because that's like we came over here to this region specifically because we heard there was a lot of rattlesnakes.
These up here are all yellow to me, rattlesnakes. But I'm 3. You guys are 5.
Yeah, no, these are still yellow to me at 4. It's wrecking my face actually.
Oh, I didn't even know you had one. I thought you guys were still running.
I'm gonna have to faint it off here in a second. I'm gonna die.
Don't die, bro. I thought we just
Dude,
stopped
I'm healing you, man.
head to get the node.
I'd say you're pulling something.
Kind of incoming button, dude.
Yeah, man, I pushed the incoming button. You didn't see it. It's a choo-choo on the trolley.
That one's actually red to me.
You should be able to tank this, AC.
Nah.
Yeah, just give you a forget, man.
Flip is able to tank these so much better than a monk, that's for sure.
I gave you a gorget, dude. You're wearing a necklace.
Not only a necklace, I'm wearing a mask too.
I'm running out of mana. Somebody needs to DPS this snake fast.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
gonna burn
I
all my
got no,
moons
we got
down.
no, we got
Flip
no
Flop's
DPS
gonna
here.
die again, man.
I'm trying.
I'm out of mana. Fuck.
It's running.
Hey, it's running now.
As
Yeah,
soon as you
that's
died, it started running.
marvelous,
That was
dude.
low health aggro then for
It's
sure.
marvelous, man. Marvelous.
Sorry about that, Flip.
Cooksy.
That's my bad. We were just wiping the floor with those earlier. I didn't think that would be a hard pull, but I thought I'd be able to kill that myself. Definitely not.
That was yellow to you, you said?
Even, I think?
I say it's
Did
red
I
to
say
me.
yellow?
It was not
I don't
even
know.
the UAC. It was yellow to me.
It was
and I'm-
yellow?
Yeah, so we're the same level, so yellow, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
You want us to drag your body back over there? How far did you go down there, Nunnal? Did you see anything?
More snakes. See all the snakes right there, along the road?
Those are all yellow, too. Yeah, I mean, we could just make a group out of killing snakes.
There's some to the right, there's some to the left.
At night, it might be an issue, but
Wish I had gate.
right.
I would gate, grab my stuff, and run back.
Well, I mean, he still has to come all the way back over here. So if you guys want to run back to town real quick, we can drag his body and then run back in.
Don't want to, but at the same time, like, a pet makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Ooh,
Okay,
there's a
cool.
camp over here.
Watch out for that madman roaming around. He will eat your face off. And maybe I'll just run and get it, because he's got to run back. So.
Researcher.
Too bad Jed doesn't have a spirit of wolf yet or whatever.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of snakes. There's one sneaking up on Jed right now.
It's red to me.
Those snakes don't play, dude. Snakes everywhere.
So those researchers, I wonder if they also turn into evil creatures at night.
Oh, you think so? Like the humans on the other beach?
There were some in the other zone that did. I remember that.
She tells me to stay for a while and eat some stew with them around the fire camp, so their fire pit.
Oh, that's interesting. Why are they so short?
Genetics?
Yeah, genetics, dude. Genetics. Oh well.
What is this? It's like a half-buried person back here, like they just quit halfway through. What can I do? Can I,
They're excavating, man.
Can I
Excavating.
look? Oh, in the partially dug alcove, the faint glow of torches revealed the skeleton remains of an ancient halfling, the fragile bones cradled by the desert sands. The skull, smaller and rounder, and pronounced brow ridge, bear the markings of an ancient halfling, its jaw slightly agape, as if in silent protest against time. Seems to gaze longingly towards the pot of stew bubbling in the camp, as though the desire for one last meal lingers even in the afterlife. The ribcage,
Really?
partly buried, jets out like the curved petals of a withered flower. All that from just using the mud command look.
That's really cool.
That's pretty wild.
Need to rename the stream Let's Play String Monsters Memory Killing My Friends. Technically, I only assisted in the killing. It was the snake that actually did it. Do you think I could give him some food from the camp?
To the NPC?
Oh, the dead body?
Yeah, they invited you to stay.
Yeah, they did.
So can you get some food out of that?
Still, okay, so here a small gathering of halflings scurries about the camp with excited energy. The outer edge is lined with colorful tints, and crates and boxes are scattered haphazardly between them. From the center of the camp, the savory aroma of stew wafts up from 2 cast iron pots bubbling over the fire. Toward the eastern wall, a partially dug alcove catches your eye. So, what would I do to, like, taste maybe?
So,
Stew.
remember that camp that Nick was at, or whatever?
Uh-huh. Is it open?
No, there are people here, but Nick's not one of them.
Oh, okay. So he gave it up to somebody else. I told you he was willing to do it.
Yeah,
He's just
he gave it
tested
up
some
to
stuff out.
somebody else. So instead of us taking it, somebody else got it. That's good.
I died twice instead of us taking it.
Okay.
Thanks, CC. You're the best.
You know how many times?
Zinger.
You know how many times Jed died making torches?
Making torches?
How much money Jed made making torches? Sounds like he had the right play.
Yeah, he made a lot of money. Been making torches the whole time you're gone, pretty much.
Okay, so I can't really do anything with the camp itself. But you're right, it might turn into something late at night.
And as I get back to get my body, there's somebody else mining that node I was mining.
There's a node over here that you can grab.
That sucks, dude.
I don't know where over here is, but no.
Like, at least I can get that node again. Oh,
I'm coming back. Were you chopping down cactuses for wood, or what were you doing?
No, I was mining copper.
No, Jed, when he was making torches.
What? Chopping down cactuses.
Yeah, man. Do they have different types of wood in the game, or what?
cacti, actually.
No, there's just piles of wood that appear at the base of trees that you can pick up with an axe.
Yeah, they don't even have it set up right now.
Are you guys along the road still?
Yeah, I'm close to the zone line.
Oh, okay. I'm coming back then.
Being 5.
I don't
Grats.
think we're gonna find a camp, guys.
I mean, the
think we are
rattlesnakes
either.
weren't bad experience. They were yellow, and there's plenty of them out here.
Yes, they were. They were negative experience, sir.
If you don't die during it, but yeah.
So what do you guys want to
Oh.
do? Just roam around and kill?
I'm-
So like
I
stuff
mean,
here.
whatever you guys want to do. I'm just saying that if you can't find a camp, there's experience to be had still.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, we could check the other side, although I think that one's going to be even worse.
That's where we came from.
Yeah, and you guys said there was already.
There's
fully
just
booked.
not enough of this content in the game for the amount of people on the servers.
I mean,
Keep saying that, but
I think that means you do.
I'm living proof of that. I keep saying it. We're living it.
I mean, I see plenty of stuff to kill. It's just you guys want to camp, and not just roam.
Yes.
Camps were always something that was like worked towards. You know, like you'd get on a list in Lower Guck or Soul B, and then while you were waiting, you either kill a single mob, or go solo outside in another zone.
I'm
until
40
you-
years old. I don't got time for that.
For sure, but I mean that's what they're going for.
True.
All right, me and Jed are right
Yeah.
next to each other.
Yeah, this isn't like I'm gonna go check Cynthia. That's my solo camp. You know what I mean? This is like I mean, I checked Orc Hill and it's taken, but then so was everything else. Like,
All the orc camps in the commons, and
Which-
Yeah.
is very
else
common.
Every fucking where.
Which was common, and then so you had to go kill like
It
crocodiles by
happens.
yourself, or go to a little
except
offbeat
when
zone.
we went to kill crocodiles, that was camped also.
Yep.
So
Yep.
everything's camped, man.
Stout DPS.
I mean, you could do that too.
That's what it's got to turn into.
Well, we don't have you cool with your little DPS thing that you were doing.
Oh my spellblade.
Oh, yeah, he was good at DPS.
I got a bunch of spell scrolls in my bag though, and I would like to ding so I can memo.
I mean, we're killing right now. Just waiting for the other guys to get here.
I'm here.
We're
Killing
just slightly out from the
blue
zone line.
Even mobs are better than killing no mobs.
Yeah. Well, and these are blue mobs right now that we're killing, so they're safe. But yeah, if you guys
I
want
pressed something. I pressed something to turn walk on, and I don't know what it was. I'll have to look
I
it
know E is
Excellent.
auto run, but I don't know what walk would be.
That is a
keypad
good one.
divide.
Good question. What is the walk button? Oh, it's on the
Divide
commands.
on the keypad?
It's on the commands, dude.
Oh, I must have clicked it. No, 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 no. I'm not walking. I mind and I'm encumbered.
You're encumbered?
That is a thing. Yep.
They have encumbrance in this?
Yes.
Oh, this is like
Yeah.
realistic.
I don't
Always
remember.
have.
I don't remember
They've
being
always
That's
encumbered.
because it's not until like
Yeah.
level 15 or 20 where you start getting a whole bunch of backpacks and you can carry around bronze that you start getting overweight.
Dude, the only bag slot I have that doesn't have anything in it is the one that I'm reserving for my lantern to go on my belt, dude.
You got bags already?
Yeah, dude, I was chopping wood and making torches the whole time you were eating Chinese food, man. The whole time.
It was good Chinese food.
He's not lying, dude.
I make torches and I turn those torches into cashola, payola, baby.
Every time you and your brother eat at the Chinese buffet, you see there's less cats running around.
Aw, that's not nice. Hey, here's a copper node you could hit. Right here, Flip.
I forgot to take a bath before I sold.
This dude can barely walk over here. Look at him, man. Look at this guy. He's an axe on him and everything. Like he can barely move.
Come get this copper node over here, man.
Look at this guy.
No, no.
You may see if I can give you a strength buff or something.
Even if you did, he's about to pick up more.
Let's see if this works to help him move a little.
Did not give me any strength.
So this increases
Oh, maybe it
strength,
did.
stamina, and dexterity, agility.
By two. Yeah, it did. You're absolutely right. It did.
Yeah, by 2, man. 2 by 2. Oh, that's a curious shack. What you
Yeah,
found
he's
there.
gonna turn into a.
He's curious.
He's a meanie.
It's definitely not
Here
nice.
comes Flip to save the day.
Really?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. in
I
my
would have
run
thought
and-
that you'd have learned your lesson about this before.
He dropped but he dropped bat pieces. What?
There's bats on
No,
the ground.
jackal-
You might have looked at the
Jackal
wrong way.
tooth, unusual jackal pelt. I feel like that's probably a quest item, right?
It is.
I'm going back to town for a minute. I'm gonna dump this stuff in my bank.
Okay. Nano's
Yeah,
buying
buddy.
his pet stuff anyway, so
Yeah, I'm halfway back. I'm almost to the gate.
we're just chilling over here by the zone line.
Think I'm gonna try the air pet this time since we have 2 melee.
Didn't they used to have like a tower over here or something?
Other side.
There's a warrior there, AC. I don't think we can take it.
You don't think so? What level is it?
I mean, maybe, but probably it'll kill me and then you'll feign death.
If it's not even, I wouldn't
I
try.
was
He-
gonna
he's
say to
even.
kill both of us, but
No, he's even.
he's yellow to me, man. He's yellow to me.
So he's 4 and you're 3? Well, we're pretty close to the
wish he
zone
had
line. I said we'll
Not
give it a
started
shot.
with a tank.
You wanna give it a shot?
Yeah, let's give it a shot. I got mend up
I'll
and everything.
be
So.
there in a couple minutes, but
Oh, look how much
Alright,
damage I did
he's-
already.
He's slowed, dude.
Well, I don't have a taunt, so you might want to hold off on the slows for a little bit until I can get aggro. But he ain't doing jack to you. Come on.
Yeah, dude, he's an ogre. He's a big ugly ogre.
Okay, he's doing a little bit.
He's hitting me, dude. He's hitting me.
But he's already half dead.
I'm nuking him. He's got to die before I do. Hey, look at that. He's running.
Man, the zone times are super long.
Yes. Which I don't mind so much, because normally we don't zone all that much, but running around trying to find a camp all night is no
I'm gonna go
fun.
grab food. I'm zoning. No.
This would be better, though, if they had all the starting areas and everything. I'm sure it's going to alleviate some of this, right?
Well, you guys said
Well-
the new starting area that they built for the what is it, halflings or half elves?
The Wood Elves?
Wood elves? There's nothing really over there yet. I mean, obviously once that's done, that's gonna alleviate some of it.
Yeah.
And if they do what EverQuest did, how many newbie areas were there in EverQuest? Like 7? Ish.
Original, right? You had
Yeah. You had G-Fey for both the Wood Elves and High Elves.
True.
And dwarves, kind of. Butcher Block mixed in there. So
Butcher
like
Block.
two zones
And
for
then
three
the gnomes.
classes, three races.
Gnomes had
Steam font.
Steam font, so...
Nope, gnomes had theirs. Yep.
And then you had Everfrost for Barbarians, so 4.
Kinos.
Kinos for
Yeah, so-
both Erudites and whoever
No,
started over there.
Erudites had they had their own little.
They
newbie arc.
did. That's true. It wasn't very
Xenos
good.
was for humans and half elves that started over there,
So 6.
and then I would say the Erudites were there, and then when Payneal came in, Payneal was one of the best newbie zones in EQ. Still is. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
And
I
then
agree.
humans and Dark Elves had like the Common Lands and Neck Forest, so like 8.
And then XRs had theirs.
Yeah,
DC,
later.
You ready
but-
for another one, dude?
Yeah. Ogres and Trolls basically had the 2 swamps, Furet and... Say like 10 or 11 different newbie zones-ish. Well, this one has a staff on it.
He's been slowed.
So where you guys at, on the road or something?
No, if you go down the road, we're slightly off to the right. About 100 feet from the zone line.
And Donald, is that building with the red tapestries the bank just inside from this gate? Do you remember?
It's the bank is now a huge building.
What we
feel
got
free-
here?
feel
Cracked
free to
staff?
say it.
Fuck yeah, son.
What?
Of course, you
And a
get one. I
warrior
haven't seen one.
bracer?
I have not seen a cracked staff since we started.
Wow, dude, that was a good
Really?
warrior, man.
Do you have your thing open? I'm trying to get to you. Sorry, I didn't have.
I gotta have more mana
Yeah.
before we can do another one of those, dude.
Yeah, this is just a scout.
This,
That's not it.
okay.
1.5 blues away from.
You
level
said a
4.
huge building, so I thought that's.
Is that
It
you
is
on the
a-
road right now, Nono?
Yeah, no, I'm by sitting beside Jim.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Say that again, Nono.
It should be to your left. Right there, maybe.
No, that's the porter.
Somewhere around there. I'm trying to kill them, or not kill them.
Donald, I thought you said
Unfortunately,
you were
blocked.
going to wait until you dinged to get you.
Well, then he was. There it is. Those. See
Yeah,
the
but
fence?
he had died and he needed a pet.
See what things?
Fence. Fencing to your
Oh
left.
yeah. Oh, you mean the building with the word bank on it? That one?
That's the same fencing on the other bank. That's why I said that.
Oh. No, but it actually says bank.
Did there used to be a tower over here, Nono, when this zone used to crash anytime anybody came to it?
Maybe.
Remember at the very beginning, like you couldn't even come over
I
here
do.
'cause- But
Man, why are
I thought
the
there was a tower. over
ogre
there.
That big
females
sucks, though.
so muscle mommy? Damn.
They look cool to me, I think. They don't look like women, but they look cool.
Hey, you like that bank? There's not even a counter, bro.
I know, it's just like, here, put your shit.
Wait, there's no lines that you could stand in?
Dude, that's almost as bad as Pantheon's the chick standing beside the horse bank. Almost.
That's the best one though.
Gotta have lines at the bank, man. You gotta have some kind of law and order.
That snake's a regular snake.
AC, we have very different opinions on gotta have things.
Gotta have it.
Gotta turn con off, I think.
So there needs to be a guard right next to the entrance to the bank, right? And then you gotta have really long lines that you have to go through, even though nobody's standing in them. You gotta go up and down, back and forth.
Where do we leave Nomal at over here?
Right here.
And fuck lines. Fuck darkness.
What are you doing, Flout?
I'm taking a break from running around killing
He's
snakes.
trying to get the shit off, the ore out of his bank or whatever, into the bank. Words are hard. So are you guys getting a buff? Wait, attack buff?
Uh-huh. Every time he's right next to me.
Rush of air.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there's mobs up at that camp over there. Let me run over there real quick, see if there's anybody there.
Okay.
Trying to find somebody to buy these gems that I have.
To buy what?
The gems for
The
mining.
gems that I have.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Somebody over on the other side buys
Do the
it.
mining guys buy it? Like where you buy your pickaxe over
So
there?
this
The mining trainer?
whole camp is
It's
up, by the
possible,
way,
but-
guys. You look
That
at
whole
camp?
camp
Which
is
camp?
up.
Yeah, there's one guy over here with the scythe. He's even to me at 4.
Buy any?
Yeah,
But
he's
he's not-
the same guy that's been there the whole time, dude. He's been clearing that camp.
Has he?
Garland. No, that's
Garland?
a different guy. Garland.
Yeah, that's a different guy.
That's the guy that was there when I came over here. This is the camp, right? Where
Yeah.
That Nick had?
Yeah, there's 5 people here. 5 mobs up right now.
Well, this whole thing was cleared out, and Garland was doing it with another guy.
We try to get Garland in with us.
I'll send him a tell and see if he wants to join.
They got a lookout coming
We have room.
for 1 person. 2 people technically if we'll drop Shrieky out.
Go put Tarn on? He's doing nothing.
They don't have
I'm
time.
selling you
I know.
Oh, Jet's gonna die.
could.
Well, there's that Coben guy now. Looking.
Jet, you made it.
Hey, ding! I think. Was that you or me that dinged?
Wasn't
On
me.
Level 4. Okay, I dinged.
Wasn't me.
All right.
This guy
Get
talking
these
to you or
spells
just standing beside you?
He's just. I invited him.
The Coben? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's level 2.
Yeah, that ain't gonna help.
Wait, who'd you? Coben? Who's that?
I don't know. He was standing right next to us. So I thought he wanted to. You know, I
There's
didn't want to
a
fight him.
Ather behind us. It's kind of far away though. Flip, there's a note up over here.
It's fine. Let's kill mobs.
Or are you
Right
here?
there. Yeah.
You want me to try to pull one, or you want to mez it?
Yeah, no, pull one. I'll...
Not killing until someone's hitting something.
Okay. I don't have a.
No.
I don't have any throwing weapons, so I have to body pull it.
Kill the shaman.
Okay, that's it. See if
Okay, I don't have mana.
Feint it. Oh well.
Oh,
He said pull.
yeah.
And
Okay, you said
I
kill the
am-
shaman. We're on the shaman.
And I'm
Burning the shaman.
also, I didn't get any of my new spells mem, so. Except Cure Disease. There, I have Cure Disease now.
That's right. He mezed the other one. This one's almost dead. Let me know when you want to break
Ooh,
it. Don't break it yet until he says so. Okay.
Well,
have
Garland's
you for
over
one
here
more?
with us now, too.
I threw him an invite.
Are we full?
No? We got space? I don't know if he said anything.
Oh, hey, who's that? Cyber?
What's up?
Oh, it's in here.
What's
Oh,
up,
what's
man?
up,
Welcome to
dude?
streaming.
Oh, hey. Monsters and Memories?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, he has another with him, though. Dang it.
We kind of took their spot then, didn't we?
Probably, yeah.
Kind of looked like they were only pulling 1 or 2 mobs. But
Yeah. Unless it was Coben that he had with him, but... You guys want another mob, or you need a med for a second?
it did
Still-
say he did a
Still
spell.
memming spells here.
Okay, okay, hold off.
You see, you're like spun up, dude.
The monk.
Like,
Well, no, that's why I was waiting, because you guys wanted a camp, go. Coben's already
Dude,
pulling.
he got a belly full of Chinese food.
No. What did I hear from the moment I joined you guys? So let's find a camp. Tired of running around.
He is ready.
So now that we
to
have a
go.
camp, I want to make sure we lay our claim to it. Get you guys nice and settled so you're not complaining.
What do I complain?
What did he say?
What did he say?
Okay, working it out right now. I'm just gonna chill for a second.
What?
Working my way downtown.
What are the bracers for? Oh, to turn in.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah,
actually really
rotate them.
good.
Take the first one, not nano. Or actually, AC.
All right, I got all my spells filmed. I am good to go. We killed
Yeah, no
everything.
mobs. But I do want to go get some wood so we can put a campfire down.
How do you do that?
Under survival, there's a campfire option.
I get. Oh, there it is.
You have enough wood?
Missing one.
Yeah.
One wood short.
Story of my life.
What she said?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some wood.
What was that? The level of the camp that we did in the desert, where you went through the invisible wall?
In the desert.
Like
In
8.
this game, there's no desert.
Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
talking
You know, the
about?
one desert that's only in that one
Yeah,
zone, right?
That was like level
7,
what? I think
8,
7 or 8.
9.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
7, 8,
A little
9, somewhere in
higher.
there.
So we're not too far off from that. We could probably get to that, because that one had like what 6 or 7 camps in that one little area.
So very nice. Yeah.
I mean that was pretty good. Like that's more than enough, I think. Once you can spread out at that range.
Fuck, dude, there's no fucking wood at these trees. What the hell?
Oh, we gotta look out. Bringing it in.
All right.
Remember, no tank yet. I'm trying to find wood so we can have a campfire.
It's even. Should be good.
Sunny.
I'm taunting.
Just don't let your pet die. Dude.
Coben's out of zone. What happened?
It's up to Jed.
The pet
you got
took
mad
no
at
damage
Risk
during
on
that fight, dude.
Yeah, we got another mob. You guys ready for that one? Or you need a second?
Who's this?
I'm good.
Cloth Panther Wings over here if anybody needs it.
I don't have any pants on, dude. Pants.
Boot them up behind you.
Dude, they're not oversized, okay?
They're not ogre size.
So is Garland gonna join us, or are we just gonna take his camp?
He said he was in a group with somebody else. But
It sounds like we're
Coben's-
just taking this camp.
Coben's gone. Well, he said he was just gonna chill for a minute. But Coben's gone. So, did he say anything? Did you guys see?
No,
Said nothing.
I don't read group chat.
Okay.
All we said was alpha on the bracers, and he bolted and then went to the other zone.
All right. Let me get Garland in here.
He just kicked the guy.
Is he serious about his XP, bro?
Well, I mean, if he's just gonna run off without saying anything, and we got 2 people over here that are willing to.
He's also level 2.
That's 2. Yeah.
Not that that's a big deal, but maybe he wasn't getting XP.
Is Garland?
He said perfect.
He's okay.
No, he's
All
here.
right. So you want me to lay down a campfire right here?
He's not in the group.
Not yet. But yeah.
Oh, so I'm saying he's probably okay.
Become a shaman.
Flips down with the sickness.
I do. Kick that. Kick that.
Sorry, I was trying to ask him who the other person was.
I got that one. Got him.
It says use place campfire, but I don't have that.
What do you mean?
It should put like a thing on the ground when you do it, doesn't it?
It says when you examine the campfire in your inventory, it says use to place a campfire. Yeah, but how do I use it?
Put it on your hotbar, the campfire thing. Pretty sure.
No, it doesn't go on the hotbar.
That, not that hot, the bottom one. Won't work on
Yeah,
the side
the
one.
bottom one. Yeah, and
Oh, it won't go on that either?
I can use place a torch.
That one on the
Does that
bottom.
work?
I don't know. I don't want to place the torch and then not have a torch. I just used all my wood to make a campfire.
Beautiful
fucking
thing,
weird,
it's not
huh?
wood.
Let's see what happens. Just place the torch. So that
There you
did.
go. Thank God you know how to make more.
Wait, you know how to make torches?
Like magic, bro.
That's hilarious. Nono, thank you for that. But how do I place this campfire? Oh, there it goes. My inventory screen was blocking the view.
Come on, bro.
There it goes.
Do you
I keep
need
wondering
survival?
who's grabbing aggro.
I mean, it's fine if you guys want to bounce it back and forth between you and Garland.
I think he's a Shadow Knight, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you could
Scraps.
mez, you know.
If we
kind
get
of really
ads,
be-
yeah.
see? Honestly, I don't know how an Inquisitor is supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Very unique class. Never had anything like it.
Like a tanky enchanter. Sorta.
You guys getting that aura of magic resistance?
Not way over here, but I'm sure I will when I get closer.
Yeah, when you're near
Warmth
us.
of the campfire, dude. We get warmth of the campfire over here too.
Getting Aura of Vampirism, Aura of Magic Resistance, Rush of Air. All kinds of stuff. Man.
This is a cool torch on the ground by the campfire.
Yep.
We can cook at this too. Hey, look, cooked ogre meat. Jed, put your balls in there.
Ogre meat. What?
Wait, what? Why would he want to put his balls in there?
What?
Who's Kluxnark?
That's his friend.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he
that's-
coming back? Or?
Yeah, that's why he didn't want to join us at the very beginning, because
Oh, I gotcha.
it's a scout necklace on this guy if somebody wants it.
I feel a little rested, my
No.
friend.
I think you.
You do?
Need a
You
bigger
feel
camp.
well rested? I didn't see that in there. Okay, well, since we got... Oh, I don't have any space anymore, dang it.
Oh, a hat.
So does anybody need bone chips, cloth scraps, silk, spider silk, or rawhide scraps?
Yes, on
I
the
mean,
rawhide
I will
and
never
cloth,
say
but
no
I'll
to
take
cloth
the rawhide.
scraps. I'm never say no to claw scraps.
Well, once these are dead, I'll trade some stuff to you guys.
But I know Nonal also is doing tailoring or something.
Yeah, but I haven't started it yet, so you're good.
Well, no, I've been saving them for
To be
you
honest,
guys. So
AC,
this is,
AC, you should keep the cloth scraps to make torches to make yourself some money.
Yeah, that too.
I will probably do the buy raw meat from the guy outside and then cook it and then sell it.
Cloth mantle? Who doesn't have shoulders?
So
Yeah,
you want claws, Jed?
I use them to make torches. Yes.
Okay.
I think I closed the trade window.
I think you did.
Dude, this little girl's so cute with the thing on her face.
And Flip, you want what you want?
I'll take the rawhide.
Rawhide.
Yeah, I gotta make straps to be able to make.
And Nonal, you wanted the spider silk?
I'm saving them, but I don't know if there's a recipe for them or not yet. I've got some in the bank. Sounds fair though. Okay.
Now that we found a camp, I
checking
want a
these
better
out.
camp.
Wait, what? Now that we found a camp, you don't want a camp?
I want a better camp.
So much.
There's a claw strap on that.
What the fuck? Tunic up here.
Oh, tunic, dude.
Just chilling on that mob, man.
Got a shaman coming.
Attached. Kicked it. Get fucked.
You said there was a tunic on one of these?
I looted it.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he got it. Pop.
Nice, dude. That's a sweet little bike.
I can't summon throwing things yet.
Wait, did you get one? You got a bike, Cole?
No.
Ender.
And
Oh, Indigo. Because Cole's been talking about those electronic bikes for a while.
you got an e-bike? Ender did?
I think
Yeah,
Anders
they're
has a
mini
dirt bike.
Oh,
A little mini
Talking
bike. Yeah.
talking e-bikes, bro.
Like a little Honda CC.
Yeah, cool. Better buy his e-bike soon. Price is going up.
Yeah, for real. Is that yours, Ender? That CRF?
Yeah, yeah, that's what we did today.
Hey,
Nice.
bro.
And you can actually see in the second picture, there's this old Gixxer 750 carbureted.
Yeah, I see it up there.
That was my dad's bike, and that's now my buddy from work. He gave it to him like last year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to see the two side by
That
side.
died so fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are just melting these things. I got another
Where? Spawn.
Is an herb on there? Medicine herb or something?
one. This guy has something in his hands. What is it?
Well, that's a warrior.
A sword, maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should a monk use a sword, or you think it's just bludgeoning
No.
weapons?
Why not?
I
Can't
don't
you
know.
use a sword? What's a
Can't
two-handed?
use a sword.
I'm not sure if I can or not.
I guarantee you can't use a
He's
sword.
dead already.
It's a rusty great. Oh, it's two-handed, so never mind.
It's a cool looking sword, I can tell you that. I've seen some ogre walking around with a thing in his hand, and it looks amazing.
Yeah, sorry, Nano, you got jumped by the guy that just joined the group.
Oh, I don't even know what the hell's going on.
We're doing alphabetical on the bracers.
The tails are good too, by the way.
What are the tails
They
for?
are.
Hand in.
Same deal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's ARC? Oh, Archer.
So these two are Shadow Knights, both of
I'm
them.
supposed to loot this bracer, or whose turn is it?
It's
Yeah,
at C.
Should be Clucks.
There is a
He doesn't
spot that you
say
can
anything.
stand over here at this camp, and everything disappears.
Should /bug that shit, bro.
Like right, but it's only when you're looking in a certain when you look in a certain direction, you disappear too.
You should /bug it from right where you're standing.
Oh, that's pretty cool, AC. Glitched it out.
Just /bug.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see him loot that bracer, no.
No, I didn't loot it.
No, the other guy, he said he
You
got
want
it
me to loot
already, but I mean, yeah.
Maybe he looted a different one. Jed, there's a scrap on there.
Would it be a GM issue? Broken quest, broken item, broken spawn? I'm gonna say GM issue. I don't know. Character stuck. Well, I guess maybe not a GM issue then.
Got a
Broken
mob back
spawn,
here.
maybe? Let's do other. You got a mob?
Yeah, it's
Had a
dead.
mob.
Okay. Well, poo.
It's dead.
You guys are the ones that told me to bug that.
Yeah, we didn't need you for that. No offense.
Oh, look at that. I'm floating.
Thatch has a really, really long range. Well, magic break is what it's called, but it breaks there. Dude, that one died standing up. It died so fast.
You think Nick would have joined us if he had known that we were streaming?
Probably.
Hmm.
Should have been like, Nick, it's us.
It's
He's
me,
trying to
man.
solo.
You don't recognize me, man? My face is different, but you know.
It's your boys. You abandoned us. You said no more.
You keep coming at me all wrong, man. Talking to my friends. Stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
I'm destroying some of the stuff that I know people don't want,
Like what?
like the necklaces and crap. No one's gonna know.
Well, what did we roll for there?
I hope not the thing I just destroyed.
Here.
Oh, the mantle.
The mantle that's dropped like
Yeah.
16 times?
Well, he may not have one at all.
I mean, he's welcome to loot it. It's all his.
He's not in voice. You gotta remember that, bro.
It's true.
I'm not gonna remember shit. I don't know.
Gotta remember that, bro.
All right, guys. We're in the desert. I'm standing on a fire. Does this,
Mob.
can we call this Burning
Shaman.
Man?
You're also now either, I think you're diseased. Congratulations.
So he gives me Malady, which is a 50-second disease spell.
It's literally
Secure.
Burning Man if you're
Secure.
diseased in the desert.
Right? And I'm standing on the fire?
Anything else
Is-
you need is a prostitute or a whore, whichever.
Is Delilah the regular gnome or the like that underground?
Yeah. No, there's no deep gnome in yet.
Oh, I wish there was. That would be great to play that.
But yeah, Malady is 3 disease damage every 6 seconds for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Because I have it as a spell, as well as
It's a lot like
cure for
herpes,
it.
actually, dude.
A lot like herpes. Mob said.
it's a waste of mana to cast it in this group, though.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. Make sure you slow these, dude.
These mobs are dying so fast, dude. I'm just nuking each one as it comes in.
I don't even get to hit it when I bring it in.
Flame burst for the win.
Throw a dice for 100 if you guys want a cloak.
A cloak?
I'll let you get some stuff. I've gotten some pretty good stuff already.
Oh, it's I throw a dice. That's different.
I don't even know what that number was.
You have to beat a 96,
You
bro.
rolled a 95. You lost to Nonal by 1.
Hey, son.
Grets?
What? I rolled a 95,
And you
and now I
lost.
got a 96.
I can't even see it though. That's
No.
crap.
doesn't show up, does it now?
It does give me
Dude,
1 AC though.
Dude, Tash is like a taunt spell.
There's a bracer here and a tail. What should I do?
Bracer goes to D.
I just got a bracer.
Oh,
Delilah just got a
yeah.
bracer.
Then I'm up on bracer.
just call it in chat so they know
What
who's
about
Oh
getting
no,
the
what.
tail?
Garland.
Wait,
Garland's on
Garland.
bracer.
Garland. Garland's a
I think-
bracer and flip take the tail?
Yeah, and then I'll take the tail, and we'll just rotate them the two. No, not that bracer.
Oh,
Just
Yeah,
gets the tail.
that's just a tattered rawhide bracer. The bracer we're talking about is the Ashira warrior bracer. It's a turn-in item.
yeah. There's a tail here though.
Great googly moogly.
So what are we doing with this rawhide bracer?
You said he'll roll on it.
Roll it if you want. I don't think I can wear a rawhide bracer so fast.
I mean, the Ashira Warrior Bracer is 2 AC. What's the Rawhide Bracer? 1?
Please.
2? Okay.
Yeah, but you could turn in that bracer for leather tunic is the thing, man.
Yeah, 2 AC for the.
Random, I
bracer.
think. I mean, it's like
It is random. It is random. I haven't gotten a tunic. I've turned a few of them in. I've gotten
But-
rawhide boots, rawhide shoulder pads.
You can also have 2 more spaces every single time if you don't have a lot of backpacks. If you wear them.
yeah, or you can wear them till you get to the turning good.
Right.
And you
Yeah,
should-
I have a bracer on. That is a.
Oh shit! I
Shira
forgot to mute
warrior bracer.
the mic on the stream.
It's
Sorry
on
guys,
my
I have a little bit
wrist
of cough.
right now.
All right. How,
Going
how do
on.
you guys say my pet's name? How do you pronounce that?
Cumulosia?
Wait. What are you doing with the cum on your lotion now?
Cumulosia?
I was thinking it's an air pet, so cumulokia, like cumulus clouds.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Cumulokia. Sure.
It's like
Lokia.
Loosland has a moon. moon and
Lokia?
everything.
Lucia?
Gotcha.
Why not just deer tail
yeah,
it up, man? Put a little thing on the end of it, right?
Like Looseland is
Locatia.
lunar because
Lotia.
it's moon. And
Yeah.
It's come on lotion.
Throw it with like a French accent on that.
No, Loosland is like
Yeah,
There you go.
ask Cole to say it. He'll say it in a unique way.
Repose,
Okay.
cumulation.
Come on. Cumulosia.
Leviosa.
Cumulosia.
Let's see. Not cumulosia, cumulusia.
Oh, there we go. A little Latin mix in there. Little.
When I had the Earth pet, his name was like Granite something. I always thought that was neat.
Yeah. Yeah, they're named
Cumulus.
kind of after the element. Yeah, cumulus clouds. Yeah.
What we
I'll
really
get
need
through
is we need that Australian accent to say it.
Yeah. We need to get Oben
Oh,
here.
Enders could do it in Canadian.
He could do it in Portuguese.
Bro.
And do what?
Say
Hey.
this guy's name, his pet. Man, you guys kill so quick.
Yeah, dude, killed everything.
Yeah, man. Well, 1, 2, 3. What do we got? A full group here?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
He was asking where the tail quest for, if you guys know.
Inside the what garrison or something like that, right?
Like on top of it?
Is it? Is it in the garrison?
Yeah, by the archer or whatever.
That's where the bracers are. The tails too.
No.
No, the bracers
Oh, wait,
are,
no.
Bracers are in the quartermaster.
Next to the
Okay,
archers.
I lied then. Okay, hold on, I lied. It's in the leather making upstairs. It's like Uncle Robert or some weird name like that.
On the top of the garrison?
No, I think I lied to you. I got him confused. The tails are inside the leather crafting area, and his name is like Uncle Runkle or something stupid like that.
Uncle Runkle.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to look this up later and find out if you're even remotely close to his real name.
It is something like that, though. Nol's right.
Wasn't there
That was
a Wasn't there an NPC you could talk to in the leather making area that you could get a backpack for a quest? I can't remember. Like you just walk up to him and say, "Oh, what was it?" It's like a couple words and you get a
You
backpack.
get the gnome. I got 2 from him. Just flip up me out. Ding, by the way.
Right. I was
Yeah, you
up on the tail,
say-
right?
I think he said interested, and they give you.
Yeah, it was
Bag?
Garland. He'd got one. Now it should be you, right?
Yep.
Roll for belts. What belt?
Tattered rawhide.
Oh, okay. I got a. Oh, I got a
I think I
cloth
can
one.
wear
I'll
rawhide.
roll for a rawhide. What are we
If
rolling?
you, win,
Just-
I'll, if you win, I'll take your cloth one.
Damn, flop.
Mhm.
98.
Yeah, dude.
You wanted that thing, man.
You see me rolling.
Is that the D6?
Is there a D6 and
Oh,
roll a
you got one.
98?
Yeah, man. You just need like, you know.
Oh crap! I had
lot
a
of
bill. I lied to you. Here, take this back. I'm sorry.
Scrap it, bro. You're doing the tailoring, right?
Oh, yeah, I'll cut it with the knife or whatever it's called.
Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm telling Tash is like a spell taunt. That's wild aggro.
That's good though. You need something.
Yeah, that is good.
No, got another warrior with a weapon.
Yes. That's all the way
Judge your
back to the
tail.
beginning, right?
That's your
Oh, no,
tail. And there's a
good.
robe. Caster boys.
All right, he's slowed. Warrior's slowed.
I guess the dude with the tail.
Toots a bitch.
Potatoes are gratin. What's up, man? Is this North Row? A little bit, right? Kind of feels that way.
There's a robe here, but there's no tail on this mob.
Yeah, he snagged it.
Yeah, the sea guy. Clock just got it.
I'll be
Just grabbed
honest.
the robe, dude.
Oh,
Be honest, the music's better than North Row.
I do like the music
Oh,
in
the
this
music
game.
in
It's
this
very like soothing.
The guy that they got to compose all the music is phenomenal.
So,
To be honest,
what,
my
North Row-
favorite part of this game has been the weather effects. I kind of hope that they go a little bit more with it. I'm kind of greedy in that regard. You know, they got little slight rainstorms that come in, and then they got like the heavy ones. I want like a lot more variance in that one, just because there's not very many games that do it, and I think that adds a lot to the game. You know, fog effects, things of that sort that just kind of break it up from the same. Oh, here's the next thunderstorm that's the exact same as every other one that I've ever seen. Kind of makes me think of Red Dead. Red Dead did that really well.
He also helps for it to get darker too. He's a weirdo.
No, I think they got a good level of darkness. To be honest, it's very hard for me to see when it first gets dark, like darkest before the dawn, right? Like there's points in here where you just cannot see anything. And I do think they found a nice compromise between the babies that wanted the ability to see and the ones that liked it without, so that you can have the night vision for pretty much all the other races except for, I think you guys said human. Human's the only one that doesn't get that choice.
yeah, that's
Totally, yeah.
the way it's always been, right?
Yeah, well, sort of. I mean, the other ones were innate in EQ. They weren't a choice. On this one, when you're doing your character selection, you have some innate choices that you get to go through. These traits and stuff right here at the very top are the ones
Right.
I picked. So you
But
can.
if you're
Oh, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say if you made a dwarf or an elf, you always had infravision, and if it was a dark elf, it was ultravision.
Right, but
yeah,
you
but
you
now
didn't
you
get
have
to pick
to
that.
decide that.
Yeah.
Right.
So this one is
Right,
like
so-
if you want to do without, you can get an extra trait, and that might be a really, really good trait. You know, you may start with an extra bag because you're doing tinkering or extra stamina or wisdom or something along those lines because you don't need the night vision as much, or you don't feel like it's going to hurt you as bad as somebody else who really, really just despises the darkness. I like it. I think it
I
adds a thing to the game to me.
I don't despise it. I like the darkness, but I also I don't like it to I like it to enhance the game, not to impede the playing of the game, which
Right.
So
does.
it feels like it impedes the playing of the game, and it does early on. But we've played it long enough to know that once you can get your lantern, and you have multiple people with lanterns, the light is really not an issue. That lantern gives off a ton of light, especially if you have some place for the light to like radiate against
Dude,
the
you
rocks or
remember
the dungeons.
that wisp, the
Oh,
wisp
yeah.
stone that I got that time?
The super rare one,
Dude.
that gives off a lot of light, and it's different color too, so that was kind of cool. But
It was
yeah, I
the
mean,
purest white light. Pure white.
The-
Like,
the torch kind of sucks because you got to carry it in your hand, which means it like takes up a shield or it takes up a secondary weapon slot. But once you can get that lantern, you can hang it from your belt. That doesn't take up a slot anymore.
So,
it takes
So
up
I-
a belt slot.
all-
It takes up a
like-
belt slot. Yes.
yeah, so you give up a backpack, but over here, I have a fire beetle eye in my range.
Yeah, that
Right.
works too.
Right, but I mean, you can't recharge the fire beetle eye, whereas with the lantern, you could just buy more oil and just keep filling it up, and it lasts for a long
Yeah,
time.
but-
So,
Fire beetles are like level 4.
but you know that may not be a thing as far as like the belt, because didn't you guys say that somebody had one of the bigger backpacks, and the backpack had a lantern attached to the back of it? So maybe you can get like upgrades even further in the game than we've gotten. But definitely, once you can earn that, once you can get the torches, or not the torches, the lantern, like you feel like you've hit a milestone in the game where, okay, things are a little easier for you.
Our campfire's going out. That's kind of cool. The way it fades slowly.
I do like how they serve a purpose. Like somebody
Yeah,
was.
they give you a buff. You can cook on it. Yeah.
Well, no, somebody was saying in OOC earlier, they're like, they got the ability. Oh, I just leveled. Yes.
Congrats.
Yeah, somebody had just gotten the ability, or a message on their chat bar saying that they feel, what was the exact wording? Like, they feel tired.
Yeah.
And they need to
Oh.
recuperate or something like that. And somebody was saying that lowers your experience. And the only way to raise that back up is to go rest at a campfire or an inn and sit there for a minute or whatever.
There's a rope here again.
What's the AC on
Already got
it?
one. It'd be 2.
Yeah, it's AC2.
Oh, it's caster only. Okay. Never mind.
You're kind of a caster.
I
Yeah.
was looking for a tail or a bracer. I haven't seen one of those yet.
Someone just linked one, I thought.
Yeah, I mean, they're dropping.
Always snagged it.
Dude, I
gonna
just
skip
blocked
him
5
on
on that one. Dude, that dude just wrecked me from behind.
Just the way
My mother likes it. Trebek.
that's how you like it. Throwback.
All right, let me pull this last one, and then I need to run AFK real quick to let the chicken, or put the chickens in.
Is that like to let the dogs out?
Who let the cogs out?
Pants.
If I don't lock up the chickens, they go get eaten. So. The only ones who's allowed to eat my chickens is me.
That bow is fucking 87 copper.
Oh, which one was it? It's a worn one that is not worth 87 copper.
No, it's just called bow. Yeah.
Oh, I would say the worn one's not that good.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
I'm gonna grab a drink while he sees AFK.
Word.
Tia meta. Meta. I'm destroying these necklaces because I get tired of seeing their bodies.
I've been cooking the Ashira meat as I loot it on the campfire.
There you go. You won't need food after a while. Oh, the campfire's still there. It's just not. Okay. You have to put more wood in it? Is that what it is?
I don't
You
know. I
already have to
didn't
make a
see
whole new
way.
one.
Yeah, I didn't see a way to feed it. I don't have any wood to feed it. Jets
Oh.
have food, but
You can still open the cooking menu on it.
yeah.
Maybe you got to put it in that item slot in the top left.
Oh, maybe.
Well, maybe not. I do like that they changed that though. That's cool.
Yeah, we're rolling on that.
What is it? Meat? Oh, correct stuff. Except Jed's not allowed to roll because he's had 7 of them so far.
Fuck.
Pretty sure I didn't win with a 10.
All right, I'm back.
There's a tail for you, Zed, and roll for the cracked staff.
There's a cracked staff, dude.
Oh, that's why he didn't win. He didn't roll.
Not enough.
Good.
Who got it?
Oh no, you have it so far,
72,
actually.
Garland?
You so far. Go for it. AC's AFK. All yours.
Congrats. Your 75th crack staff today.
It's the 3rd one today, dude.
Killing it. Dude, all you have to do is loot cracked staffs and you get it back there. That's it. Sun's coming up. Let's pop. This aura vampirism? Is that like a life leech or something? A group life leech? Let's get some mace on that.
Another staff on a warrior.
I'll abstain from this one just so somebody else has a chance.
Alright, I'm back. What happened?
Oh, we got another staff in this warrior's hand here.
Oh, is it the right kind?
Second
We don't.
Nope.
I don't know. Oh, it's not the right kind.
Nope, but your bracer's up on that AC.
Which one? This
Yeah,
one right here?
AC, you're up for this bracer. Yeah, grab that bracer, dude.
Might as well hit the staff if you want it.
Yeah, or you could offer to roll. You know, roll for it.
Any work.
The rest of
Staff.
these guys.
There's another cloth thing on it.
Might want to try out the monk staff hitting.
Oh, the two-handed staff. Yeah. Staff it up.
I think monks can use two-hand staff.
I can. Yeah, no, it's definitely an option. I was trying to level up my hand-to-hand. It's 11 out of 20 right now. I feel like that's going to be useful in case we die. I can at least go back and fight butt naked.
There's a robe and some cooked meat on that one next to Flop.
Have you been buying your skills, dude?
I have not. No, I haven't been back to town at all since we started.
Don't you get like a distance pull skill?
I do have one that's throw, but I haven't bought any like throwing items because I haven't been back to town since we started. Somebody told me, I think it was you, Donald, that was saying that the monk doesn't really have anything past like level 12 in the game at the moment.
Yeah, but I think you pop behind you. I think you get some kind of an ability that throws something where you don't have to buy stuff. I could be wrong though. I could be getting it mixed up with Pantheon for sure.
It's definitely not a game I get mixed up with anything.
I mean, the Feigned Death works on this server game. How are you gonna say it?
Pretty much everything works on the server.
Wait, Feigned Death doesn't work on the other. On
Don't you remember Donald had the monk and he could never really get. He even hit up a high level monk and he was like, "What do you want to know about Feigned Death?" Other than it sucks.
That was the story.
I mean, you're the one who told us it, so.
I mean, I'm serious. That was the story. I'm like, hey, you got a question about Feigned Death? He goes, what? It sucks. Next question.
That game looks better than this one
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
What?
in every regard.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, really?
Well, okay, here we go. Customers always right, matters of taste. So you got that one. You read that one.
Customers never right is the way that we used to always say it.
Matters of taste, my
Customers-
friend.
Customer is never right.
There's not enough pink and purple trees in this one? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm trying to say at least that one there's some variation in the biomes and not a big fucking desert.
I will say that this one using, I'm guessing it's Unity, has better water and better sky, which is built into Unity, so it's not really like, hey, you did a great job. Like, it's already built in, but like it does have better water and sky, for sure.
Pantheon has like rolling hills with bushes. Then they have a snow biome. Then they have like a Death Valley looking thing. They do have a few biomes.
Yeah, there's a lot more. Like, this is just, hey, look at this big fucking desert. If you run to the next zone, there's a big fucking desert with a little water in it.
So Pantheon does have more biomes. I will give them that. However, they only have like 3 zones total, whereas this one has, 5 or 6 of them, but only like 2 of them are fitted with anything right now. So
I'd say they're about the same on the number of zones, dude.
however,
Let's ask ourselves this though: if this game had the number of years in development as Pantheon, would it be the same?
no, it's gonna be 1,000 times better.
Would
Plus,
there be exactly?
Plus, Pantheon you have to pay for. This one's completely free. In case you guys are watching right now and don't know, they have an open weekend. This Friday. You guys can go in there and download the launcher and jump in and play it the whole weekend.
And one thing that I'll say Pantheon's got on this too is the plan for this is to have a sub in in early access. Pay a monthly fee to play this in early access, not just to buy it and play it.
Yeah, but what is early access? Because to me, what we're playing right now could be considered early access, and they're not counting this as early access. So.
Like, to me also though, like Pantheon's like when you loot something or look at something in an inventory or whatever you want to call it, it all looks like a prefab, like throne. You know what I mean? And this looks like I don't know. The picture of it, and then when you put it on, it looks a lot better. Like you could, for one Pantheon, you can even tell if you're putting armor on or not. Some
Very true. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot more character development, like as far as visuals and stuff here, and we've seen a lot of that on stream actually. Yeah, the artwork, and it's a certain art style they're going for here, but the world just it looks better in Pantheon. This is just like, hey, look, dirt and more dirt, and look, let's put a big golden cock in the middle of our city and surrounded by dirt.
Yeah, but that city skyline looks better than
it does. Yeah, this city skyline was one that kind of like reminded me of EverQuest, our first experience jumping into it, because it was like, where are you at? I don't know. There's a giant purple thing in the sky. Go towards that. Yeah, it was the same thing in EQ when you're inside of a city. Like, what do you see?
I don't know who's up for tail, but
Click is Click.
I haven't gotten a tail yet.
You got a bracer.
You get a tail or a bracer.
Oh, okay.
It's talking, not paying attention to her. There's another hammer, or is that?
I don't know. I gave Pantheon more of a chance than I thought I would.
I don't think
I played it for like a whole week.
Though.
No, I did. I played it for a whole week, and I did not complain for the first 2 or 3 days. Nah, dude, I played it quite a bit.
You complained constantly.
Not at the beginning, dude. Not at the beginning. I gave it a chance.
Yes, you did.
It was only once people asked me what my opinion was, and I was like, I'm trying to reserve for the end of the week, and then I did give my opinion.
But you had already made your opinion up.
It's hard not to make your opinion up when you just dislike something that badly, but I did play it longer. Like, I didn't just play it for 5 minutes and was like, this sucks, I'm out. Like, I played it for a whole week.
Yeah.
His reaction was better than what he did on Mom.
I was just gonna say that, Nano, but I was waiting for people to finish their.
Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your glory.
He gave it a lot better. He gave it a lot better chance than Mom.
Well, and that's why I tried to do it, because you guys, I don't remember this. I mean, maybe we filmed it, maybe we didn't. I don't know, because it sounded like I didn't play it for very long. But
I bet you got something.
I feel like that the way you guys described my reaction to Mom was really hateful, and I feel sorry for Cypher because that was like his game. But yeah, apparently I didn't give it that much of a chance. I feel like I hated that thing from the start. But
I bet you.
I give you an invitation of you starting Mom. Okay, guys, we're gonna check out this pile of shit that I'm gonna try tonight.
I don't remember it.
Hit this door.
Sounds like Mom. It sounds like me, but I don't remember it.
It sounds very accurate. Yeah, it's pretty good.
This game sucks ass.
Yeah, so I tried not to do that for Pantheon.
But you did still.
I mean, Pantheon is one of those mixed bags because we got into it super early. Like, we remember, I still to this day remember where we were when we first heard about it. We were in Upper Guck over at the Scryer camp, and one of the viewers like, hey, have you heard that Brad McQuaid's working on another type of EverQuest game that's coming out, and it's still in like super early access, and they've released a few videos, and I was like, no, let's go check it out. And we watched some videos on it, and it was like, this looks really good, right? The graphics, they even were talking about elemental effects kind of coming into the game. So if you're in like a cold environment, or if you're using like a blunt weapon on a skeleton, it would do more damage than if you're using like a slashing weapon, because bone on swords isn't as efficient.
That is
as,
actually
like,
in that game.
Yeah, but a lot of the stuff that they said they were going to do didn't make it in. And on top of that, right, the graphics, if you go back to the original videos and put them side by side to the way the graphics look now, they look like garbage compared to what they used to look like. The graphics that they originally showed were amazing looking.
Agreed.
So, a little jaded with the whole process on that one. This one, I mean, Nano was the one that exposed us to it. And the videos he showed us, I wasn't super impressed. I still remember the first one was a giant ogre that Jed over there is playing. And he was kind of like skating across the land. His feet weren't even touching. And it didn't look all that great. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. They're saying it's going to be another EverQuest type game. But none of these developers have ever lived up to that promise. They've always kind of gone in a different direction. So didn't have high hopes. But go ahead.
I remember the first video that I saw of this, and it was like a wireframe bat that was flying through. Oh, guess what? A desert.
Yeah. They have been very open with their development, and you get to see every step of the way. So you have gotten to see like the wireframe and the, you know, dungeon design and everything like that, which I think is cool that they're that open with it and showing you the progress.
Oh shit! I'm low on food apparently.
But I had a lot of fun as soon as I got into the game. Like I was not disappointed. Like I was actually surprised how well they did. But here's the thing, Flip. You really, really, really want something other than a desert. Once they put that in, are you going to be satisfied, or are you going to be like you were when we got this camp, and you're like, well, now I want a bigger camp. I want a better camp.
No, you can't put an entire world in. I mean, unless that's their creative goal, is be like, hey, this is a big desert planet, so we don't have to do any kind of development or texture work.
Mad Max style. I don't think they're worried about like texture and that kind of stuff just yet. Like they're putting it in for sure, but I don't know if you remember you were here when we were playing it. Early days, the town, like 90% of it had no texture whatsoever.
No, and I commented on that earlier. I'm like, it looks great. They put texture in the city and it looks phenomenal. But like, I'm standing here looking over this big open, mostly empty dirt field with a couple rocks.
Yeah, it's like North Row or Oasis.
And like, and that'd be fine if that's not all that we have.
Right, and so when they add in the other biomes, how many biomes is going to be enough for you?
There's got to be at least like desert, and there's got to be a cold biome, and there's got to be a forest biome, and like a mountain biome, and a swamp. Yeah.
I mean, they already have the deep mushroom cave, which I don't know if I would count that as a biome, but it's different. And it's beautiful.
A dark desert with glowing mushrooms.
Well, it's not a desert because it's all water.
Sure it is.
It's more like a swamp, to be honest, because it's like little tiny small plots of land dotted with massive amounts of water everywhere, and then giant mushrooms that glow in the dark. It's an underground swamp.
The glass flats or whatever. It's
This is a big desert.
It's a desert.
No, it's a big desert.
It's a big desert.
Yeah, no, that one's 100% desert. I'm not even gonna like try to spin that anyway. They have a lot of desert in the game for sure.
And they made like this their kind of version of Ocean of Tears, which is just a desert with some water in it.
Yeah, I've not been to that.
What's the wood elf or wood? Yeah, the wood elves that they just put in the game. I haven't seen the newbie area. It's like a forest. So they do have a forest.
It's a forest.
Okay. So they're adding them in.
And it looks good. Yeah, no, they are.
Not enough there though.
Do they have like a dark forest, like evil kind of place?
No.
Could it be underground elves, dark elves?
You said they were gonna have deep dwarves or something like that. They might be evil. I don't know.
What about like a lava area?
Start by the mushrooms.
No, there's no like lava or anything like. And I don't know what we're gonna end up with in front of the rock spawn. I don't know what we're gonna end up with, but I'm just like every time we play it, it's like start a new character and wander the desert.
Diaspora, man.
We did the dungeon the last time. That was pretty fun.
Well, and that was the problem with Pantheon too, is they just didn't have enough content. Like you kind of hit that peak really early.
Yeah, once you like 1 through 15, Pantheon was actually a pretty fun, enjoyable game, and then after that, it's just nothing.
Yeah, there was nothing there.
20, pretty fun. They put some
and
new
so 1 through 20,
after
fine.
that, but
and
hard to find
and you're
after that.
Right, and it's 1 through 20, but you paid $50 for it, or what was it, $40? Yeah, $39.99.
Well,
whatever.
I mean, some of us paid a lot more than that, but yeah.
Well,
honestly, if you have a static group or a static like 3 or 4 that are dedicated, it would be more fun. You know what I mean?
True about any game.
Yeah,
but it's hard, Nonal, because then it just becomes a lame ass, boring grind past 20. Like it's not fun like it was in the early levels.
No, it's missing something for sure. This one feels like it has it. I mean, especially once you start getting into some of the dungeons. No, some of the dungeons were really good. I like the skeleton one, especially because you could start going in there and getting like different pieces of armor. And I think we've gotten in trouble in that one, even when we felt like we were doing well. There's like they throw in mixes of variants of levels of mobs that are named, so they can wipe you out.
What's the highest level that everybody here has gotten to in this game?
17, 18?
Yeah, somewhere in there. Maybe.
Right.
And at the time, they didn't have any dungeons really past that. Like, there was somebody who got to like 40-something, but they were like killing guards and whatnot to get to that point.
He actually got to 50.
But there
guards in the city.
But there are now dungeons that are higher level. I think Donald, you said you walked into one not too long ago that was like 20-ish or something like that. And I think it's even these guys right here, the Ashira, on the other side.
Yeah, it's Telekir, and they've talked about it a lot, and it's.
Don't forget about that spider den. That was creepy as shit.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh, you're talking about spiders. You went exploring that one time as a rogue, and yes, he was in another desert. But when he turned his sneak off, because it was like the end of the playthrough session and they were going to close the servers down, you ran into that spider that was like hidden under the ground.
Invis.
Yeah.
And popped out.
And popped out and got him. It had a whole animation and everything. I was like, dude, that is that was cool. This is going to scare the shit out of Shariki because he hates spiders. You know, so if you're out there and you're not a big fan of spiders, that would definitely not be the right zone for you, but I thought it was a really cool monster.
It reminds you of them real life spiders that like bury themselves, and then when something comes along, they jump out and eat them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah, no, that's an actual spider out there. What was that one movie with, was it called Big Ass Spiders or something?
Someone's telling me to tune it?
I do.
Which one around here?
Oh, it's a cloth tune? No, I don't need a cloth one.
That's what I'm wearing.
There's no leather?
Not yet.
I mean, I'll take a cloth one. It's still 2 AC, whereas the one I'm wearing doesn't have any AC.
Yeah, 2 AC, dude.
Everybody else already has one, or do I need to roll?
I don't need it. Could you wear a robe? Oh, no, you can't wear a robe. You'd think monks would be able to wear a robe.
That's a EverQuest thing.
I mean, you're like
that's a world thing.
Yeah, dude. You ever seen Robin Hood?
Yeah, I did. Friar Tuck.
Friar Tuck wore robes. Big John or Little John wore.
He blinded me? Oh no.
Oh, I can wear a shirt and a robe or breastplate.
It's an overtune, huh? Like Long Johns.
I see you pulling.
Wait, you wearing? What are you wearing, AC? You wearing a shirt and a what?
And a tunic?
Yeah, man.
Bro, I'll bet if I screenshotted this and I screenshotted the Derv camp in North Row, you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference.
Which I love, actually. I'm a big fan of EverQuest.
Yeah.
You know,
my name is Jedrian. I've played EverQuest for 25 years or some shit.
I mean, the fact that they're similar is not going to be a bad selling point to me.
Thank you. So may I have another?
They're trying to do some foraging and smithing things that EverQuest never did.
Dude, there's so many trade skills they have on the list of things they want to do.
And then the mud program on this compared to EverQuest. Not that I'm trying to just compare to EverQuest, but that's huge.
We have to go to a location like what AC did earlier today when he was talking to the skeleton that was sitting there looking at the food.
All I did was use the mud command look, and it gave me like this whole like description of what was going on.
It was killer.
Yeah, well, and then I went over to the camp and did the same thing, and it gave me another description. So yeah, I could see that being, definitely part of some quest to kind of just take a look around.
You know how this game works? You feel invincible in this camp, and then you move to like one higher, and then 3 people die.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but you feel invincible in this camp, and then one person leaves. That's like the linchpin.
Right.
Get 2 mobs at the same time, and then everybody dies.
You lose just a little bit of DPS, and the mob isn't dying in 5 seconds like it has been for the last.
Somebody who was stunning the entire time that you didn't realize. Now the mob's able to get every spell off.
stuff. I mean, yeah, like Flip's tashing everything, so I think everything's landing too.
Yep. I am magic breaking
That
everything.
helps.
Definitely.
I think I have a dispel. Not the same.
I mean, it's only reducing their magic resist by like, I don't know, 3 or something like that. But
I may not have it yet.
But still, when I look at my magic resist, I only have 4. So if I'm like, if theirs isn't much better.
Yeah.
I have a spell or a buff that gives me magic resist because I picked it from the beginning. So I got like 10% increase in magic resist, and then I can do like 50% increase for like 8 seconds or something.
I took charisma for that, for selling stuff.
That would be good. I figured as a monk though, having a little extra resist on the pullbacks probably would be nice.
Dude, I cast it, and it like even after you're slow, Jed, and it's just like on me.
That's good.
Someone knew what they were doing when they made that, dude.
Yeah.
Just from anything on
it? No, the classes seem pretty good. Obviously, they're still improving them, adding different abilities and things to each one of them, but yeah, each one has a feel of its own. That's why we keep bouncing back and forth and trying different ones.
Yeah, I only went tank because I wanted us to make sure we had it, and then this group we have 3.
Yeah, but they're not part of the main group usually.
I know, it's just funny. Normally you can't find a tank. And we have 2 SKs and Inquisitor in this group. I like the idea of the Inquisitor though.
I like all the classes I played so far. I mean, I've done a little bit of each one of them. Really, the only one, and it's not a bad feeling. It's just like, okay, if you've ever played a Shadow, or not a Shadow, if you've ever played a Necromancer in EQ, you've played a Necromancer over here. Like they're, you know, they're pretty much identical in the way they operate, how OP they can be based off of. Yeah, I mean the monk, yes, but not so much at the like. You get Feign Death and you get Mend at the beginning of the game at level 1. Like on EQ, you don't get that kind of OP feeling until like level 17-ish or something when you first get Feign Death, and then even then,
it doesn't feel, yeah.
Yeah, like you got to train that up, and it takes a while before you. Okay, so you just said we had all these tanks, and now they're leaving.
Who's they? Does he have a bird in his pocket?
Just Kluk.
Oh, it's just Kluk? Got Garland? Okay. Wasn't sure since they came as a package.
Set package. I'll be able to solo this camp soon, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, that other Necromancer was, and he was yellow to us, so I'm not really sure what level.
Jed, did you not take the trade for wild carrots? You said you needed food.
Nom will give me some summon stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I was pretty sure I got to summon food and drink too, but I didn't see it in the level 4 spells, so.
Probably later.
Pop behind you. I'm foraging food. So.
No, didn't you? Oh, this guy has an axe on him. Didn't you do food on the last playthrough? Didn't you do fishing and all that kind of stuff? Did any of the food have stats on it?
I never saw any with stats on it.
So, did they last longer? Like, what was the difference between using summoned food and you know, real food?
I mean, the best part was you could kill an animal and loot it and go cook it, and you didn't have to buy it. That was the best part. You didn't have to go buy food.
Yeah, but summoned food you don't have to buy either.
Right. Well, I was a... What was it? I was a
rusty
paladin.
on that. If anybody's looking.
Oh, didn't get summoned food.
Right, but I'm saying, was there any difference that you could tell from the summoned food to the real food? At that time, anyways?
Yeah, not that I could tell.
Look what I can do.
I think it's fun, though, checking out the recipes and stuff. Now, did you click on that campfire when it was up? It shows you the recipes now.
I did see that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's cool.
But didn't you need, like, a few accoutrements? You need, like, a butcher's knife and a skinning knife or something?
No, dude. To cook, you just On the campfire. Like, I could go cook a Shira on their own campfire. I'm gonna go do it right now.
For the like the low level stuff, but I thought for the higher, like with the fish, like you had to fillet it up and.
Yeah, it used to be you had to cut it in fillets and then add like thyme and something else and
I can't
all
use
that kind of stuff.
Lame.
But I think they changed it. The fishing hasn't worked since the very first time I played it. I haven't tried it this time.
Looks like
We got a necromancer running in here.
Yeah.
It was very much like EQ. You throw your line. I think I even caught a boot or something that one time.
Where's the foot?
Was it a boot or was it a sandal?
I can't remember, but it was something like that.
Delilah looted last?
I think I did. I don't remember. I have a bracer and a tail, so probably.
Yeah, I've only got the tail. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you can notice the DPS from the one guy who's gone. Like, it's not like we're taking long to kill these guys, but it's a little longer than the few seconds.
I was actually doing inventory on that fight, sorry.
Oh, okay.
But still, I'm sure we slowed down since we killed.
Got a bow on that one. Wasn't that the one you were saying that was good price?
It is. We can roll it if you guys wish. That's it for my bag space, though.
I have no bags. Toast.
I have 6 bags. Is it French toast?
Oh, he's all decked up, huh?
Toast.
He's wearing negative charisma. Fuck that. What a terrible Inquisitor.
Oh yeah, that dude's got some. He's got the beetle armor.
How do you know it's got? Oh, is that the beetle armor? Is that what that is?
Yeah,
the beetle armor. It looks cool, but it has negative charisma.
That looks very cool, man. I was wondering about that. Yeah, it's just like the EverQuest beetle armor, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how many pieces there are, but
there's at least helm, legs, and BP, and boots. So
that's the same as EQ.
Yep.
Sounds like it's like crustacean if it's got negative charisma on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it does. It has like HP and stuff.
No, the one in the dwarf in Butcher Block that you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has negative.
It has negative
that one does too. Yeah. Cypher talked about that one a couple times. Yeah, it did.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
There, you could replace that with like chainmail armor that you could do a quest for like 3 or 4 levels later. But yeah, at the beginning you got the negative one.
Flips floating in the air on my screen.
Hey, dude. I made a visit to the dealer. Got me some purple dick, or whatever the name of that.
For those that didn't see it, once Flip was playing that, was it Scheduled 1?
Schedule 1, yeah.
The video game where you get to sell your own making of drugs. And what did you mix that with? It was like coke and painkillers.
It was meth with coke and painkillers and batteries and horse semen and
the horse semen was like the kicker on that. That was like the end all be all.
Yeah, dude. The end game meth I made was ice cream McLovin, and I was having people pay me over $1,000 a gram for that shit. So
McLovin.
Ice cream McLovin.
I love the scene in that movie where he goes to get the alcohol and he's like, I almost died in there. I don't know. I don't think the experience at this camp is all that great.
Yeah, it's really slowed down quite a bit, man. After I dinged 4.
Yeah, it could just be level 5 is slow.
Got 2 bubbles
and whatnot.
into 4.
I'm thinking we could now that there's like pretty soon we can move into the researchers in the inside to those bandits.
Oh, the ones that in like the town area, yeah. I mean, I could run in there real quick and see if it's taken. If you guys want to keep pulling this area real quick. Let me,
Site's taken.
Oh, the human bandits?
You got that one?
Is that what you're talking about?
Go.
Yeah. The ones
Yeah,
right around the corner
ones
over here.
just inside the corner, yeah. And you're level 5, so scope it. Again, this is one of those situations where this is too easy, and then we go get our ass beat.
Yep.
Oh shit!
What up?
Oh, it was an ender. Never mind. Jed, I'll hook you up with some cloth after this. I'm just grabbing it so it doesn't rot.
Wow, you weren't kidding on these load screens, Nano.
Load screen? Oh, yeah.
That's super laggy right there.
They see me loading. I'm waiting.
No, there is a group here.
What are they calling though? The mobs? Are they any up?
That's a good point. Let me look.
I think that was about 5 before. Was the Ratman in the corner before we went to the
yellow?
No, those
grave robbers are yellow.
That's where it's next. Probably.
Oh yeah. Don't they have some casters mixed in there?
They do, yeah.
They do.
The casters are a little tough.
Remember the Ratmen though? You remember what level they were?
Yeah, they were a little higher, weren't they? The ones all the way along the shore on the other side.
Oh, you're talking about that's a marathon run to that.
Yeah.
The were rafts. Yeah. There's
Looks
a warrior
like
bracer.
those are
you
camps,
looted
right?
last. Jed? No, Garland looted
Oh, I
last,
appreciate the
is that
sub, Jed. Thank you, man. So the mobs are yellow to me, and everybody in the group that's killing them is yellow to me. So maybe like level 6 might be
4.
correct?
Jed's
We can go over there now.
So whose is it? Is it yours, Flip?
It is mine. And you're
Alright.
up next.
I think another one is up over here.
I'm gonna have to AFK a little bit and do some laundry here now. A few minutes.
Yeah, we should be able to.
Well, we got to move. I'll need to buy spells and stuff anyway.
Probably good to stay here. I mean, it's a little slow, but one more level and.
Did you get 2?
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Leave this one.
Leave that one alone.
please.
Okay.
He's got it.
Yeah, except
Garland's not in the chat with us. So.
Yeah.
It's not in the chat with us.
We're fine. Lookouts are weak.
So if we do get another 2, though, good idea. Just go with whatever Garland's attacking, since he's not in.
Oh,
chat
Garland
with us.
just leveled.
Yeah, he's level 5.
There's a bow on this one. I don't want to be greedy. Over the hill over here. It's almost a silver.
Yeah, someone hasn't looted the bow yet.
I don't have any space for anything.
Being delete anything
Dude,
else?
That's what I was trying to figure out, but I don't have anything that I can delete. So
Some meat.
bone chips.
Yeah, delete those.
Can't stand this this SK spam, dude. This vampirism spam.
Oh yeah.
It's horrible, dude.
Sit on top of him.
Well, it's like if I sit away from him, I also don't get it, so that's fine. I'm alright with
You
it.
I don't think you get the effect unless you're hitting it, though, right?
I don't know, but the spam in my chat window is annoying.
Oh, just make another chat window.
I think
there's a rawhide belt on that mob too.
What?
Is it rawhide belt?
You can make another chat window?
I assumed you could. Why wouldn't you be able to? Open new
Show
chat
me on the
window?
screen.
Yeah, right click and say open new chat window.
Show me on the stream how it works.
Right there, dude. Open
I
new
just
chat
did,
window.
Jed.
Yeah, he wants to see it on the stream because he just subs, bro. He's a customer.
Yeah, I'm a paying customer here. I want to see it on the. I'm the customer who's always right. Okay?
No,
It matters of taste.
Jed, customer's always wrong in your words.
There you go, man. I created another one. You probably can't see me doing that because it's so dark on my screen, but I did it for you.
I can't see much on your screen, dude.
Did you say there was a belt over here that nobody needed? Or?
Much. Yeah, check one of the mobs.
Nobody
can't
needed
see.
it.
I can't see any mob over here. So.
Hey,
it
Cypher's
worked.
here, man.
I woke his ass up.
Hey, we got a space for you too, Cypher. Oh, and welcome to the stream, by the way.
Yeah,
welcome to the stream.
If there's a belt and nobody wants it, I'll take it, but I can't see it, so someone wants to hand it to me.
I'm wearing a tattered cloth belt, so yeah.
That's what I'm wearing too.
Okay. All right. Well, we're even then.
Okay. Well, grab it so it doesn't rot. I can't see it regardless. So.
What?
Simon Day.
Are you guys going? Oh, right here.
You left.
Oh, is he right here?
We're zoned over in Sangreet Strand, killing
Here's a bow.
Yeah, I know.
Killing
I
a Shara.
am looking at. Yep, I'm looking at you guys right now.
Come on over,
Okay.
bro.
Here's a
right
tattered
here.
rawhide belt right here. Did we roll on it? Or are we rolling on it or what?
No, loot it. All
I'm not
yours.
rolling on it.
Give it to AC.
Shaman
Invited you.
incoming.
No, take it if you got it already. I'll take the next one. Got plenty of these. I have a belt. It's just a small increase.
Oh, flip size level 2 rogue showing up big.
Dude, look at that.
Did you wait, hold up, did you get XP?
He just got a level.
I got experience. No, I've been level 2.
No, he just got a level, man. Shh, that's all.
You're on your level, bro.
You're not fooling me, dude. You're not fooling me.
This is a really hard camp, Cypher, so you gotta pay attention.
Cypher, do you have
So
a
hard.
belt? Do you need a cloth belt?
I have pants, a shirt, a spear, and a candle. That's it.
So everything.
So you don't need a belt?
I could use a belt.
I'm sorry, what now?
He needs everything.
Yes. Yes to all.
Who do you think are these Benu Minzas that got worse for us killing these things? And why are we getting better faction
Probably
with
their
goblins?
faction.
Getting better faction with goblins.
You know that place behind the hidden wall that you keep talking about, AC?
Uh-huh.
Made up of all these dog peoples? Known as Ashira? It's probably them.
Yeah.
You think these guys are dogs? I always thought they were like coyotes or something.
There's another
Yeah, well,
scary
coyotes
thing
are
somewhere.
dogs. They're not cats.
Not to get stupid, but Jed, they're not. Coyotes are technically a different genus.
They're what?
They're not considered a canine.
Are they considered a cat?
No.
Are they feline?
Cypher loot this bow. That way you have some money.
What are they?
Yeah, and I'm not really sure what they.
Beaver?
fall under.
Beaver school of the animals, or what? Well, I mean, they look like dogs to me, man. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, they are. No, they are. They're
Well-
canis. I'm just messing with you. They're canines.
Okay. I mean,
Oh, wrong bow. Sorry. Never
what
mind.
about these new dire wolves they just bred?
Is that not the right
in,
bow?
in a test tube?
Dude,
Have you seen this?
They are not.
Wait.
Actually.
Are you guys real? Like they bred direwolves?
A
You
regular
haven't seen
bow.
they're
this
not
been all
dire
over the
wolves.
news, dude. Well,
I don't. I try not to read things, dude.
it's been.
What they did. Hold on. What they did. They are not dire wolves.
Mammoth
that they-
DNA mixed
that
in with dog DNA.
No.
Yeah, loose one.
It's genome sequenced gray wolf DNA to mirror that of some DNA that they had of dire wolves, like ancient dire wolves. So they didn't actually create dire wolf DNA. They modified gray wolf DNA
Oh, we got two
to
coming.
be closer to dire wolf DNA. Yeah, it's fine. I'll mess the one that's incoming.
So Jurassic Park.
Pretty much.
Frog DNA mixed in with dino.
Okay, I'm mezzing yours because. Never mind.
What?
This one's almost dead.
Just having somebody not in voice sucks.
Yeah, it's rough on the enchanter.
We need a hotkey that says mezzing. You know.
They're the same name though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Say my name. Say my name.
I mean, what's the point of having two tanks if you don't off tank one and the other? You know what I mean?
So what was their purpose to creating the dire wolf? They want like bigger chicken nuggets, or
to say that they could.
Yeah, man. They eventually they'll bring back the dinosaurs. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I was getting at. Like, are they
quote
trying to make like a bigger chicken so that they can have bigger chicken nuggets, or?
Listen to this. There's a guy at work on my team that we were having a team call or whatever, and we were talking about this because he was traveling to another office, and there's this Peruvian chicken place. This is a long story, but I tell you, it's a funny point. And they asked if he had eaten there because that's like the one place my boss goes every single time he visits that place. And he was like, no, I don't eat chickens. I don't eat things that used to eat me.
Right.
Like he was talking about like dinosaurs and dude, his delivery was so dry and so like perfect. Like my boss didn't know what to say. Like he was like, "Oh, really? You don't eat chicken?" And he's like, "No, I don't eat it. I don't eat things that used to eat me." And my boss is like, "I don't understand that." And he just stuck with it. The delivery was so perfect, dude. It was hilarious. And I'm just sitting there muted but laughing because I know he's messing around. But it was funny as heck.
It should have been he doesn't eat things that could have eaten him. Since, I don't think humans existed at the same time as dinosaurs, but technicality.
They did. There's proof.
Dude, they lived underneath the pyramids back then.
Yeah, dude.
They did find a giant flying saucer under there recently.
Exactly.
Nah, dude.
Did you hear they found a portal?
The pyramids are the pillars of Scientology, my friend. Just buried.
Was it a portal to L. Ron Hubbard's?
Oh, it's a Stargate, bro.
Oh, okay. Stargate.
The Gawa-uld. With the teleporting rings.
With the apostrophe. A ghoul.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Goa'uld.
Goa'uld.
Or was it Tilk? Tilk had the apostrophe. I can't remember.
It was T-E apostrophe
C
ALC,
or something? Yeah.
Kick it. There you go. Ah, my kick's down. Nice. Nope, it came up. Got him. They see me kicking. You guys are about to have to find out. I'm gonna need like 20 minutes.
But you got another tank here.
You do. I may as well go do what I gotta do while he's here.
What about Gator? You think your boss would eat Gator?
No. This guy eats chicken. It was just a joke.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Like, isn't that a dinosaur too?
No, not
Shark, technically, right? They're
dinosaurs.
giant sharks that were back then.
Different genus. Most people shouldn't eat shark. The mercury content in shark is insane.
Yeah, it's not good to eat predators that are from the sea, man. That's just too much mercury.
Technically, though, Jed, aren't all fish predators?
Just something else, yeah, usually.
There's always a bigger fish.
You get the fish to clean the scum off of other fish.
Yeah, but that scum's alive.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Just like plants are alive, man. You can kill a whole bunch of plants.
Oysters, they just filter water through them.
Right, so that they can eat the tiny microorganisms.
Yeah. It's not just water.
Exactly, man.
How much do backpacks cost?
5 gold?
Backpacks are a gold and 10 silver for me. They're cheaper for other people.
Okay.
You gotta,
But the small field pack that we have on are 2 gold or 2 silver and 50 copper.
Yeah, the small field pack is only 4 slots, but it's like 2 silver.
so it covers up appraiser.
But you can only have one big backpack, right? That was like a platinum or 5 gold or something?
No, it's 1 gold.
Jed is up. Jed's up on the bracer, and then we're
Oh, is it?
and then we're back to
What are the bracers for?
Quest
quest turning.
for armor. Over
Oh,
at the
really?
over at the Archers Guild. The tails you said
Alright,
were where at the Leather Guild? Donald?
Yes.
I think
Leather,
so, yeah. It was like
yeah,
Uncle Buck or something that does it. Yeah.
Oh, we got 2 incoming.
Uncle Ignatius.
Uncle Runkle or something like that. So it's something dumb.
Alright, which one is Flip gonna try to miss this time?
Yes.
No, he got it before it even came on the camp. Nice.
Oh, yeah. You had to be proactive, man.
That probably is the way to do it, to be fair.
You can give that one a second before you kill that way. I don't get it. Like right on top of the other one again.
Dude, I never even got it mezzed. I just stood here with it beating on
It taking
me.
it.
I slowed it.
I mean, it worked. Good job, bro.
Yeah, I just peeled it away from everything. Just made that guy think. He stopped for a second, and then he switched to the other one. He's like, okay, I get it. But alright, you guys are gonna be without my
Worn
services
great
for a
stuff?
short time.
Not worth a lot, I
There's
don't
some
think.
boots on this?
Oh, boots? Are they leather? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I
Ooh,
think I can wear leather.
buckler, huh?
You guys want to random on the boots?
Sure.
I've got
Oh, Shaman can wear the
I would-
buckler, bro. If you want to see
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, I got 6.
Anybody else?
if it's just you 3, I'm not gonna roll. If Garland rolls, I would
Oh, he
okay, it's
passed.
just you 3, go.
Oh, I got some booties. I'm not running around with no shoes on anymore.
Grats, dude, grats.
Alright, you guys are without my services a bit. I'll be right back.
Right. Yeah, I really feel with that genetic stuff, though, it's going to get to that stage. What was that TV show? Was it Upgrade or Upload? Yeah, Upload, where they just had the giant farms of, like, cow meat.
Oh, dude.
That was, what did they say? It was like cancer from the cows that grew the fastest, so that's all it was just like a giant blob of, like, cancer cow.
That's gross.
Yeah, but it tasted the same, so.
They can, 3D print meat right now?
Yeah, I don't know how well that actually works, but it's
Yeah, it's a real thing.
it's goo. I mean, you know,
It's
obviously.
Are you saying that you have a 3D printer in the butcher?
No, this is like
Oh.
Gear Up or something.
Yeah, and it's super expensive right now, but it's gonna come.
They're
down
like
in price.
adding blood and flesh to the printer, and they're printing like a steak.
from goo.
I heard about that meat glue. You use that at Kroger? That meat glue, man?
No, they outlawed that. Well, didn't outlaw it, but it's called pink slime back in the day. You ever hear about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where they would send the meat down the line, they would rinse it with a chemical and water, and then they would catch all that and then mix it back into the hamburger.
Isn't that what the new vegan burger at McDonald's or Burger King or whatever it was made out of? Was that like that slime or no?
I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't eat vegan burgers.
No, it can't be vegan if it's from,
Got 'em.
It can't have raw meat in it.
Well, I'm just saying like the slime from plants or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't eat vegan.
So I think it's all made out of soy, anyways. But
We need a DPS thing next to our names.
why?
What do you mean?
Why?
Just so we can see how much DPS we're doing.
I mean, EQ had its little aftermarket stuff that you could download to see all that.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it was built in. Aaron sure comes out Monday. It has it built in.
Next time you're chatting up Sean, let him know.
This game's not even finished yet. You want all the the niceties.
Hey, can you incorporate?
No, I'm just saying. I think it'd be neat.
TPS parser or.
What's this classic chat mode mean? What's that mean?
Classic chat? Where do you see that?
Under clicking options. It says classic chat mode. I don't know what that means. I thought they had more call them UI options. I thought I saw that, or maybe they're still making them.
I mean, there's still all the manual input ones that somebody was talking about earlier, where you can make the text bigger. Or I think you can change the color of it as well if you're not able to see.
Oh, here's a cloth tunic and another cloth tunic. Any cloth tunic?
Double grats?
Cyber?
Dude, I got 204 copper on me right now. Nice.
Does it have stats?
The cloth stuff? Yeah, like 1 or 2 AC.
Wonder if I'm gonna loot one and see if I can put it where my worn shirt is. Would that work? It will not. Okay, that sucks. That would have gave me 2, you know what I mean, 2 AC under the road.
That would be nice, yeah. There's one over here, I think, AC.
I wonder what's supposed to go there. If it's, maybe it's just, that's what you have when you die, you get to keep your worn stuff.
No, you're butt naked when you die.
I mean,
I think you can make like a nicer shirt and stuff when you were doing the tailoring. I believe that was something I was able to do.
Yeah, I need to do, I need to make my own chain armor.
Can rigs wear chain? So,
yeah. I think so.
I have no idea. That's what I was asking.
If not, I'll have to have somebody make me leather armor. And then I'll just make weapons.
I think Flip can make weapons now. Some of them.
There's supposed to be some good weapons that I can use.
I mean, you're not limited to a certain number of skills, are you? I can't remember.
I don't know, but I'm only going to do one.
Yeah, I mean, they take a long time.
I'm not going to be a craft all kind of person on this game.
I mean, it would take forever.
So you're doing smithing.
I want to use the economy and not have to be the economy. You know what I mean?
Particular set of skills, man.
Yeah, but you might need like leather straps for blacksmithing or something. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna intertwine for sure.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not saying I'm not gonna loot stuff. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna be the crafter for all my crap.
No, I'm saying like Pantheon. You have to do a little bit of alchemy to do. You know what I mean?
But you can just buy that.
Yeah, if you find somebody making it.
All kinds of necklaces on the ground.
I would actually say this MMO is worse for that kind of stuff. Like, Pantheon put all that stuff in on the vendor to appease people crying. I don't think they're gonna do that on the server, dude.
I hope they don't.
Game. I keep saying server. You know what I mean, game.
Oh, nice. Hide corpse looted works here. So when you loot, it'll automatically hide the corpse even if you don't loot anything off of it. I don't understand how other people play MMOs where they just leave corpses all over the place.
I played MMOs for over 20 years. I've never used hide corpse anything.
Who's this running up
I
here?
always
He's
use it.
He's just looking around.
It's gonna loot all your bodies, dude, but you're not looting.
Yeah, I don't ever use the hide corpse feature either, but I know some people love it.
I mean, I've never even tried it.
I
think
I always have it.
I think I remember in Classic EverQuest, like that was more and more of a thing because of the processing power your computer had to have to show all those corpses.
Yes.
Yep.
But you know that's not a thing with modern computers. I don't have to worry about that.
I just hate it. I just hate the look of corpses all over the place.
Oh, dude, that means you're badass. It's like winter. It never came, dude. I don't use that crap. And I've never watched that show either.
You've never watched Game of Thrones, too?
I played that video game that one day of Game of Thrones.
You never watched the show on
He
HBO?
was trying to had to explain to me
It's
what
like the best
the
show
characters
on
meant.
television for several years. You never watched it.
I think Three's Company is a better show than that.
Three's Company was actually really good.
Wow. It was good,
You'd
but
rather hang out with Mr. Roper and Chrissy and Janet than watch
Wait,
Game of
wait,
Thrones.
wait. Would you not have rather hung out with Chrissy and Janet?
Dude, come on, man.
Chrissy and Janet, come on. Back in the day.
Maybe Chrissy, but not Janet. No.
Like the extension of is it Ginger or
Janet did
Marianne?
not do it
Dude.
for me,
Life
dude.
is just one big decision on what kind of roommate you want.
I mean, why Ginger or Marianne? You're on the island. You're not going anywhere.
I mean, there's Mrs. Howe. You run out of coconut juice, there's Mrs. Howe, dude.
Yeah, man. The professor's wife. What's her name? Lovey?
You got a little rotation in this mage, dude. The pet attack nuke, quick nuke, the nuke. And it's usually dead before I get all that in.
the tail on this one.
Who's up for a tail?
Remember
I think
whose turn it
Liv was the one that was working that out. I don't remember who was up.
I think it's
Oh,
you,
no.
AC, because I looted one last, I believe.
The last thing in
So
group
B for
says,
Bane.
the last thing in group says Garland, but that might have been a long time ago for all I know.
I mean, my name's not Bane, but I'll take it.
Yeah, it's over here against the wall.
You're a big knight, dude. You're like a Batman wannabe. Bad knight? What are you going for there? Bane?
I just did a
That-
render me a name.
That's weird.
Ban
So
night.
Delilah will be next for a bracer or a
Ban
tail.
Ba Knight?
Ban night.
Ba? Almost like, I hate the night, but actually I do like the
Sheep?
night.
Ba Black Sheep. Have you any wool?
Delilah,
Knight,
on the other hand, every single time I hear that name, I think of that chick on the radio
Banning HT. What is HT,
who plays
bro?
the love songs.
And why are you banning HT? Oh, there's a
Think
song.
of that
Hey there,
song by the
Delilah.
Clean White Tees. Hey there, Delilah. Blah, 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 blah.
Nah, they had her on like Sunny 99.1 over here for. I think she's still
Oh
on.
yeah.
She's probably
Oh,
doing
Delilah
it.
is yeah, she's syndicated, right?
I don't know, but I would assume because she's been on the air for so long.
I was trying to think of a female magical sounding name, dude. You know what I mean? Kind of sounds magical.
How about Pippi Longstocking? That's magical.
That's Pippi.
I mean, Delilah was the chick that cut Samson's hair. She was
Punch
an
in,
evil bitch.
punch in longstocking.com. Tell me if it's fucking magical. I don't know anything about that. It just sounds like that instead of magical. I think my kid's generation was what, Matilda or something is what he watched? The little magical girl?
Matilda sounds familiar. Isn't that the girl that played from Mrs. Doubtfire?
Yeah, it was the little girl from Mrs. Doubtfire, yeah.
He liked that one. I remember him.
Or Miracle on 34th Street?
She had a little run there, didn't she? She
Yeah.
had a couple of movies. To be fair, though, that was the Miracle on 34th Street's, like, 18th iteration or something.
It's very true.
What do you think had more remakes? That or Little Orphan Annie or whatever it is?
Miracle on 34th Street.
Annie.
Little Orphan
Now,
Annie.
if you're taking into account plays on Broadway, then Annie, 100%.
Isn't there like a woke Annie not too long ago or something?
Well, the thing is like, Annie was kind of a ripoff of, the hell was that, you know, please, sir, may I have another, you know what I'm talking about?
Oliver? Oliver Twist?
Yeah.
Oliver Twist?
Yeah.
Well, all I know is you have not watched Annie until you've watched the AI-created version with Arnold Schwarzenegger singing
True. You've never watched it.
And if you guys think I'm full of crap, just Google that on YouTube. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Annie. It's a real thing.
Yeah, man.
And the guy who does that one, I just love because for some reason he has a fascination with putting Arnold and Sylvester Stallone in every movie together. So like that movie's Brothers, which had Will Ferrell and who was the other guy in that movie?
The guy in Brothers? Step
Yeah.
Brothers, you mean?
Yeah.
The one with Will Ferrell? Wasn't that the guy that, he was in Chicago. What's his name, man?
I don't know his name, dude.
He's like a tall dude, kind of like stubble on his face. I can't think of his name now, though.
He had curly black hair, didn't he?
Yeah.
John C. Reilly.
Yeah, that's it.
He plays a really good idiot, dude.
He does. So does Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone in that one when they double him in there.
Nick the crap out of that thing.
Yeah, this guy has been in a lot of movies, man. John C. Reilly.
He was the spoofy one about Johnny Cash, right?
Yes. Yep.
Walk Hard, the
Dewey
Dewey Cox story.
That's the one I was trying to remember.
You really don't want any of this, Gooey. Well, is it addictive? No, it's not in habit form.
By the way, I saw it. I don't know if it's real, but I saw a trailer for a new Naked Gun, and it's the guy. It's the guy that's the main character. Is the guy that does the what's his name? He does the phone calls. It's like, I don't know where you are, but I'm coming for you or whatever. That guy, you know what I'm talking about? Where he like answers the phone and they kidnap his kids or something, his wife and kid or something. It's like,
oh, I got a certain set of skills. You're talking about that guy?
I don't know, man. I can see his face.
Liam Neeson?
Liam Neeson, yeah. He's supposed to do the Naked Gun trail. Now, it could have been an AI thing or something, but I saw it.
Probably an AI thing. I can't see them doing a Naked Gun in modern day Hollywood.
I'm going to look it up again. I can find it again. I can't. Someone sent it to me, I think.
You know what movie or what trailer
Delilah.
I saw that I wish that wasn't an AI ripoff? Was the Steven Seagal trailer as John Wick.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Or he goes after them because they broke his chair. I don't know if you guys haven't seen that trailer.
He scoots around on his chair the whole time.
Because he did a movie where he like did all his fight scenes from sitting in a chair, and not because he was trying to like show off how good he was, but just because that's how big and lazy he's gotten.
Okay.
Supposedly, allegedly.
Yep.
This said it's from Paramount Pictures, dude.
Yeah, they could say whatever they want, though. I mean, that you'd have to do a little research to find out if that one was true or not.
I mean, it's on the internet. It must be true.
That's a good one.
I put it in general if you guys want to see it.
I can't look at it while we're streaming, but
it's got Pamela Anderson in it too. Perfect.
yeah, I mean, I guess. How old is she now?
Oh, the bloom is off the rose.
She did the scary movies, right? Wasn't she in one of those?
Pam Anderson?
Yeah, it was like a pillow party or something that they were having
She did a scary movie where she was on a boat with Tommy Lee. I don't know if you've seen it, but
I think this was it was Pam Anderson and
oh my God.
it was
Jenny. Was it Jenny McCartney or whatever? They were having a pillow fight.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Jenny McCarthy. I loved Jenny McCarthy, by the way. She was great.
Back in the day.
To be honest, this is real. This might be my favorite role of his ever. You know what I'm saying?
Who? Steven Seagal?
No,
No,
he's
Liam
talking about the
Neeson.
Naked Gun movie.
I could get over that still.
Because that Steven Seagal movie where they broke his chair was the best movie he's ever made.
Yeah, it's made by I forget who they are. It's a group. I watch all their videos though.
The run in that trailer is like just the greatest scene.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
John Thick, I think that was what they call him, right?
Belly's flapping around or something like that.
Yeah, I mean his outfit definitely didn't fit him in that scene, and they were kind of bouncing little jiggle mechanics.
Yeah.
But hey, man, I heard that the Dalai Lama turned him into a deity or something. So.
That's what he claims.
Makes sense.
I say all that crap, but then I loved his movies in the 80s. Like Under Siege and...
Oh, me too.
You know, he's so many good
have
ones.
DVDs on the shelf right next to my computer desk.
Like, he did go off the rails a little bit, and his movies aren't nearly as good as they used to be, but there's not very many action stars left, so I still got to give it to him. He can still do stuff that I could never do.
Was Under Siege the one with the hot blonde, like
Jumping out of the cake?
Erica
jumping out
Laniak.
Jumping out of the cake is what I was about to say. Yeah.
Erica Laniak. She is gorgeous, man.
Topless with, I think it was like black panties or something.
I don't remember. Yeah.
And then Under Siege 2
had that blonde that
what's
reminded
the
me of the one in
blonde from,
Lethal Weapon.
The blonde from what the hell is like McDreamy and all that? What's her name? She was in Pineapple, or not Pineapple, but
Oh, is
Knocked
that
Up?
her?
Yeah, Catherine something or other.
Oh,
What's her name?
okay.
They just don't make good movies anymore.
No, they don't. I just watched Mickey 17 the other day, and the underlining story in that one was really good, but they have all this other junk in it that kind of took away from the enjoyment.
Heigl, Katherine Heigl. That's what I was thinking of.
What about that blonde chick from the Lethal Weapon movies? The one where she's
The German one, or
the South African, I think, is where they were from.
yeah, South Africa. That's it.
That was a good action movie back then. There's another action movie that just came out. It has that Dave Bautista and Mila Jovovich.
Dude, what happened to that guy?
What do you mean? He had one good role.
Yeah, but like he looks like he lost 100 pounds of muscle.
Oh, Desi?
Yeah, like he just quit taking steroids or something. We saw him like live in wrestling, dude. Like he looks like a bike marathon runner now compared to a wrestler.
I say he had one good role, but he actually did Hotel Artemis with Jodie Foster, and that one was actually really good. I don't think it was good because he was in it necessarily, but he definitely didn't take away from it.
It was okay in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah. But he did some kind of zombie action movie a while back that wasn't that great. And...
to be honest, I don't know what that character's supposed
Rusty
to be.
Maul?
Comics, but...
Rusty what?
Rusty Maul on that.
Who's Rusty Maul?
Not anybody who wants it, I guess.
It's a weapon.
Oh, I thought you were talking about an actor. My bad.
Yeah, Rusty Maul, man.
Yeah, man, he's a wrestler.
I'll grab it. That way, I need money for bags and whatnot.
You do.
And skills to pay the bills.
I heard that movie with what's his name? Jason Stamos, or whatever, did pretty good in the box office.
What?
Statham? What was it called? Like Hard Worker or
Construction Worker?
No, he's like a.
John Stamos with the yogurt commercials, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude, that's hilarious.
Greek. He's my boy.
He is Greek, that's true. That's fucking hilarious, man.
No, this one he plays like a construction worker, and somebody gets kidnapped off of the site, and he has to go save them.
Alphabetically after D is F.
Sounds right.
Cipher deck. Your bracer's over here, dude.
If you need to figure out where to turn those in at, let us know, man. We'll help you.
Right there in front of you. Cipher
Not
deck.
hard.
Cipher deck. Flip sides.
Wait, didn't he say he was taking mining? I hear the
Right
thing.
here?
Oh, there's nodes all over the place over here right now.
Cipher deck.
Yeah.
Right here. Right here.
Yeah, I know. I need a pick.
Yeah.
You know how to pick?
He didn't take mining.
No, I
he
have
just
my
raised-
hammer.
Loot the bracer. It's right here.
What bracer? Where?
Well,
right here.
Jed fat ass is on top of it, to be fair.
I said, well, he was standing right in front of it, and
I
then he
know.
moved.
He just
I
said
don't
something.
understand, man.
You're telling me this doesn't look as good as Pantheon. The sun coming up right now with the shadows.
The sky and the water, absolutely,
What the hell?
100% better than Pantheon.
Dude, this whole game looks better than Pantheon. The armor sets. Look at the armor on this ogre.
Jed wouldn't even
With the
log you into
green,
Pantheon because of the way it looked, mainly.
Look at this.
It's true.
Look at the armor. Look at that. You telling me there's something in Pantheon that looks that good?
Well, Flip's
Oh.
main concern is that he hates the fact that everything's a desert. And I get it. I mean, if you're looking at it from that one viewpoint, this entire game is nothing but a desert.
Look at the mage pets.
We haven't even got very far into the game.
Well, and-
nope, it's just desert.
For sure. No, it's not going to be only desert, but right now, at the state that it's in, it is only desert.
Well, true.
And that's what he's just tired of desert. And it's not his favorite biome. If you had a really good biome that he's a fan of, like maybe cold or, forest or something like that. But I believe the new one with the new race or whatever is forest. Oh, what the heck? I zoned
Where'd you
along
go,
the
dude?
wall.
How'd you zone?
I touched the wall.
Why would you touch the wall, dude?
I didn't know the wall was off limits.
Wait, did you find like a hidden door, maybe?
Did you touch the butt?
If I go into
What
a new
zone are
zone,
you in?
I'm still zoning. It's
Dude, watch you be underwater and lost your quarters forever. Oh, pop.
I mean, that's really not that bad. I don't have anything on my corpse, but it's taking a while to zone. Watch.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
the
dude,
crack
it's gonna
app.
zone me into the camp on the other side. Like I'm gonna die instantly.
Oh,
What do you
wait.
mean, camp on the other? No, the camp's clear.
No, on the other side.
Wall.
Yeah.
That wall. Okay, I thought that was this wall.
What the hell? So I can zone in from the other side. I just can't zone back without having to run all the way back over. Okay. All right. Note to self: don't touch that wall. That's a bug.
Yeah, you might report that one, sir. I don't think you're supposed to be able to zone through walls.
Oh, and now it booted me out.
Oh, the game?
Yeah, new character. Okay. Is it going to show my character?
Probably. You may have to back up and select the realm again. Sometimes you have to do that.
Dude, you found a glitch that booted you off the server?
Why does it say new character?
Right? Like it just...
Deleted you?
I mean... Okay, let me exit out of the whole thing.
You didn't click Krivia, right? Or
I know I clicked Krivia. It's just not letting me in.
Yeah, I'd reboot.
Yeah, I'm exiting out. I'll come back in real quick. Give me a second.
What happened?
Crazy,
what happened?
He touched the wall and deleted his character.
So you know where that one mob spawns right next to the wall on the other side of the rock?
Uh-huh.
I touched the wall next to, like, I ran past him and I was like auto run, so I hit the wall and it zoned me over.
Yeah.
And so I ran back because I couldn't come back through the same bug that got me there. So I ran back, and as soon as I zoned back in, it booted me out and my character's gone. So.
Like gone?
It's relaunching.
Yeah, I'm relaunching it. We'll see. I mean, it won't even...
It's a hell of a bug you found, dude. A hell of a bug.
Won't even shut down all the way. Here we go.
I have to Control-delete that some beach.
Okay, there's a character.
Appreciate you guys' patience. I ended up having to start laundry and then load the dishwasher and wash out a cooler and then take my daughter to the store to get a shirt for tomorrow real quick.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Good. You should have left your guy here so you could get experience.
I did.
Oh.
I think you did.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time.
Well, there
just
you go.
Back behind us.
Smart move,
the
man.
wall. Of course, he was sitting against the wall. I'm surprised he didn't get sucked into an alternate dimension.
I was dead. I was in an alternate dimension sitting there. I wasn't even in this zone, it didn't look like.
That's weird, man.
Well, this zone is built on a whole thing of water. It's all
look
water.
at that. Look at that art, man.
Yeah, it's awesome.
What art?
Time Night or Dour Folk. Yeah, man. It's like a...
Oh, gloomy marshland. Or the whispering shores they call home. So they already have ideas for marshlands in here.
Ideas and reality are two different things. Look at Pantheon.
Yes, Pantheon looks like garbage.
It looks better than this in most ways. The environment does. The characters in this look better.
Don't want to know what happens if you take a swim. I'll hit up a gym and hope they have some time to come save me? Question mark?
Right now? Are you for sure broken?
No, I'm still loading.
Loading.
It's just taking a minute. That was taking a while.
You took a portal, dude.
Taking a long while.
Dude, how am I the sub 26 and 27 on your screen right now, dude? How's that work?
26 and 27? What do you mean? I only see 27.
You're the...
It's on the very top corner of the Twitch stream.
Can't exactly
It says my name twice.
Maybe no one subbed
I see what I see what you're saying. Probably because you were the last one to sub last time I streamed, which was probably a month ago.
Look at that, dude! And the first one this time.
I don't get to stream as much as I used to.
Hell yeah!
Oh man, this is not good.
Yeah, dude, it's still loading.
Yeah, I give it a second. Sometimes you just gotta bear with it and hope that it lets you in. Other times, that might be bye-bye character.
That's okay, man. This is giving me a chance to catch up.
Right. Level 5
with
slow.
You, not with Flip, because he never logged out, so he's been
I mean, in theory, their XP should slow down. You know what I mean?
Oh, looks like somebody just made a comment that it looks like Night Harbor crashed on Cravia.
Oh,
You may have crashed
okay.
it when you zoned in.
I crashed it when I zoned in the wrong way?
Maybe.
It wasn't me, guys. I don't have it on stream. It didn't happen. Nobody saw anything.
You broke it, dude.
No, man, that wasn't me.
Broke
Unless, of course, you're going to save my character, and then I'll take the blame and say it was me.
Illegally. You're an illegal alien.
I crashed the whole zone because I zoned in wrong.
Where do I take this bracer at?
You take it to Night Harbor, but I wouldn't zone over because it's apparently crashed right now. Apparently crashed right now.
Oh, I guess it is zone, huh?
Yeah.
Pop. Heist.
Slow.
Backstabbed.
The mob is poisoned. The dwarven flip is epic in this, dude. Go flip right over Jet's head. You're like a dwarf meets Cartman. That's what your character looks like. Where's the barrel roll, dude?
Actually, the dwarves in this, they look. You know how people like stand back and they take their fingers and like, "I squish your head." I squish. That's what the dwarves look like happened to them, dude. I squish you. I squish you.
Oh, AC's back.
No, I'm just streaming. I'm streaming
Discord.
Discord. That way the guys can see something while I'm waiting on the...
Oh.
Holy triple, hold on 1 second. Whoa, I had like a triple echo coming from that. That was crazy.
Oh, is the stream? Yeah, I gotta mute it for Discord.
Okay. I don't know why. I had to mute your stream.
Probably just on your side where you didn't have it muted or something, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably so.
Popped out. Let me see if I can try to come back in.
There's a pop.
Oh, pop.
It's a shaman.
Yep. Right, good.
Don't squeeze the shaman.
Yeah, no, Night Harbor's down on this server, AC, so you're boned. Team's working on it though.
Should I hit the... No, I guess if I hit the fire, it's just going to take me right back to Night Harbor anyways, right?
Yeah.
Dude, can you dual wield tridents, Cypher?
Are they one-handed weapons?
Yeah, once I get high enough to dual wield.
Oh, I'm back in.
Nice.
Oh, is it back up? Okay.
Okay, I'm out of mana. Sorry, Flip, I can't remove Melody from you. I'm out of mana.
No, I'm not worried about it. It's, you know.
I will taunt
That's
this thing.
3 damage per tick, dude, for a full minute. That's a lot of damage, man.
Oh no.
There's a robe on this thing.
I mean, you
Just
know,
met through this, Jed.
the camp over here is obviously open since it just got reset, but I'm sure those guys are coming back.
Oh shoot. Yeah, should we be those people? Nah. I mean, I think we should, but we still got a really low-level rogue with us and stuff, so we should hold off. He wouldn't be able to hit those.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody that I saw last time was yellow to me, so we may not even be able to kill those.
Yeah.
We are kind of decimating the camp, though.
Yeah, no, this camp is super chill.
It's good, though. I've almost got a whole level here. I mean, I was
Level 3
AFK
now.
for a good bit of it, but...
Be very careful.
Hey!
Back, guys. Don't touch that wall.
Look who has returned.
Bane damage is back, dude. Bane damage, you know what I'm saying?
Cannot loot that corpse. That corpse died before I left?
Yeah, dude.
Tattered
there's a robe on it.
cloth pantaloons. Anybody
Who
need
needs a
cloth?
robe? Anybody? I think everybody's had a chance to get a robe.
I think our Shadow Knight needs to go sell. Holy crap.
I think we all do, buddy. I
But
mean,
look at him,
honest
he's
with
like
you.
waddling, dude.
Yeah,
We could take turns.
I mean, I could use.
Take turn. Let him go and then come back, and then somebody else can go and come back.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, we could probably.
You could probably do two at a
people at a
time.
time.
Yeah.
Dude, he's
it's gonna
doing
be-
the
It's
straight.
gonna be 45
straight
minutes till he
walk
gets
to get
back.
That's right. Yeah. You want to go, Cypher? Go.
Alright, just so I can get my new stab ability, my backstab.
Yeah, man. Poke
Oh,
that
no,
guy
I
in the
don't have anything
butt
to
on the way
drink.
out.
Don't touch the wall, though.
I am, yeah. Don't touch the wall.
What's funny is that even with stealth, I can run faster than him.
I am drinking
Let's
a lot
see.
more out here in the desert than I'm eating.
I'm eating
So
more
I
than
post-
I'm drinking.
So I posted in the support help thing that seems coincidental that you hit a weird spot in the wall and crashed, and one of the devs was like, thumbs up. Think you brought the zone down, you see?
There's a chance, maybe.
Yeah, you brought it down for a minute. That's why we play these. That's why we do these, though. That's what these play tests are about. The more you have people on it,
More
You know what I
weird
mean?
crap is gonna happen, yep.
yeah. It's just cool how big the team has gotten that's working on this. It was like 6 guys. Well, it started with 3. Oh, there's a copper. Whoa, look at this. Are you looking at my stream?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if I can
are
get
you
that
look-
copper
Are you
node.
looking through the wall?
There is a tattered cloth tunic on this guy. If somebody hasn't got one already.
There's a copper node behind this wall. I wonder if I can.
Cheese it.
Yeah, I would try to go through the wall right now after what just happened, bro. That'd be good.
Yeah,
look at that.
I kind of don't want to touch a wall.
Now look at that though. Nice.
Pop.
Yoink.
There's another node over there in the corner too, along the wall.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, they're always looking for more people. I know they were looking for a writer a while back. I tried throwing my hat into the ring, but I think they wanted somebody a little bit more experienced in video games.
Damn, that thing beat my ass.
A little
Oh,
bit.
shit.
Oh,
It's because Cypher's not here.
I probably had something to do it. Dude, what happened to all your mana?
Let's look at my health.
I cast a new heal. New heals
Dude,
cost mana, dude.
Dude, that took like a shit ton of your mana, bro.
Oh, there's 2 nodes up, but that's okay. There's very few of us here right now. I'm not gonna do that.
No, you can get them in a second. I mean, there's always a little gap in between the.
Don't forget to
I got to send my pet.
send your pet. Exactly, dude.
Oh, my buffs are. Hold on, I gotta.
Don't touch that wall.
Hey, little girl, don't touch that squirrel's nuts.
I'm half mana now too.
That's a lot of nuts.
One more blue.
Till 5?
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah, brother.
Dude, this has been a long camp in this spot, dude.
Yeah, I feel like we were getting better experience off of like the rattlesnakes and just random stuff out there, but
It was a smaller group, man.
it was a smaller group too.
Is
Yeah.
Is that the shaman? That is the shaman.
It was like 3 people
Staff?
because you kept getting flip killed. You know what I mean?
That
You
is an
know,
accurate statement.
I can't even say anything against that one because I did get flip killed twice as soon as I joined. This one has a staff.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh, he's down.
Try to heal, bitch. Go for it. Yeah, try to heal. Nope, not happening.
When do shamans get their pets?
Oh, crack staff, guys. Random it up.
I'm gonna pass on that one.
Must be present to win.
Oh my god.
Flop. Look at that. A 3?
Jeez.
I win with a 31.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yuck.
Hell yeah. Exclusions apply. Must be present to win. Sorry, Cypher.
It's alright.
Can't enter more than once. Proof of purchase is required.
Proof of purchase required. But what does it always say? Subject to restrictions?
Yeah, whatever they can. Yeah, whatever.
Like, so generic. Like, yeah.
If we want to disqualify you, we will.
Subject to restrictions. See store for details. XP is better with only like 4 of us here.
Yeah, but like they're saying, it's a little bit more dangerous. I mean, the mana is being drained, and
Couple cloths on there, Jedi running.
there's cloth or leather on almost every single one of these. So yeah, you should absolutely check them.
Yeah, these are good. Oh no. That crack staff put me over the edge.
Bracer? I can't remember who's up for Bracer.
I'm passing on anything off these mobs other than rolling on crack staffs. I will
Bracer?
make room for crack staffs.
I have 3 things. I have 2 tails and a bracer.
Wait, alright.
I can't carry anything.
Garland is supposed to be up, but did he leave? I mean,
He went to go sell. He said he was going to sell.
yeah, but his
Cypher left the group. What the heck?
Wait, I'm not in the
I
group.
did
No,
not
it's-
leave the group. I'm in the group.
It's bugged out. I see 2 garlands on my side,
yeah, I've got 2 garlands on mine.
so
too.
I think it's just
I
it's
am-
bugged.
Hold on, I'm not in the group though.
Yeah, you are. Oh no,
Hey,
you're not.
everybody
No.
do /reload. It did nothing. Never mind.
Oh gosh, I zoned. You killed me. But I'm not in the group. You have to re-invite me or something. Make
Okay.
a
Yeah,
group.
Who's the leader though?
I am. I'm coming back.
Boner's the leader.
Look at Flip trying to walk, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
I'm loaded
So
with copper, bro.
backpack is
bro.
1 gold.
Oh, yeah, Copper.
maybe I hit something to leave. I don't know.
You're Tommy Copper over here, aren't you? Well, somebody
Tammy
needs to get that
Kappa.
bracer before it rots, dude.
I
And
can't loot anything else. I have no
It's
space.
supposed
so.
to be Garland. Garland's supposed to be
Pick it up. I
Grab it,
can't. It won't let me
Congrats,
loot
Jed.
because I wasn't in the group.
Congrats, Jed.
Oh, where'd my pet window go? What the hell, man?
I see your pet's still there. You don't have to summon another one.
No, and I gotta find a window. The pet attack window's gone. How do I bring that up?
Probably the M button that's down there in the bottom, wherever you put yours.
Ding.
Working.
Congrats. Oh, there's another bow.
Keybind. Keybinds.
Somebody loot that bow.
Cast toggle interface F10.
Gotta spend a freaking gold to learn weaponsmithing?
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't. You can just go to the. You can just go to the. Once you smelt copper, you can just go to the anvil and start making weapons.
How do I bring my my pet window back up?
There's no limit to the trade skills, by the way. Like you can't just be one, or you can be all of them. You can. Be all
Oh,
of them.
okay.
I tried reload again. I'm hearing you echo too, by the way, Flip. I don't know why.
It's on Cypher
Only when
side.
Cypher's talking.
Yeah, Cypher
Yeah.
has the thing coming through
Oh.
on his side again.
Gotcha.
Oh, he turned on his mixer or whatever it
Yeah,
is.
it's the same thing that was doing it last time. But it's not doing it for his audio, like it was coming through with his music and stuff. It's just coming through with other people talking.
When we talk when he's queued up.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you dip, I dip, he dips, man. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
put my hand up on your hip. Yeah, Jed. I remember.
Trying to figure this out. Sorry, guys.
Good
Oh wait, am I too young for that? I can't remember. Am I allowed to know that?
That's not a recent song.
No, I'm aware.
Wait,
I'm not a
spoiler
recently born
alert.
human.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
like that.
I'm not recent myself there, buddy. Come on.
Well, you said, are you too young for that? And I was like, that's an old song. No?
Okay.
Wait, so Garland got doubled, and Cypher got kicked out of the group?
No, he's still in. It's just, well, when he zones back in, it will probably fix it.
I think so.
I put pet help, and it says you don't have any pets, but I see my pet. So maybe I need to sell somebody another pet.
Well,
no,
can
I would
you
just
pet attack?
camp out and come back in.
Yeah, try logging out and logging back in.
And you can't do pet attack or anything like that? We'll see if the pet goes in.
No. There's a... oh, I left a group. Shit.
I'll get you again real quick.
Camping. Yeah, you can throw it to me out of camp. So,
Okay,
when
I can target.
If you hit /pet, it gives you all the commands. I hit pet space help. It says you do not have a pet.
What if you hit F1? Because I can target you by hitting your pet.
I mean, in the group window, your pet is underneath your name. Like it's the game is recognizing you have.
These
a
guys just stole our mobs.
What?
Fuck off.
Well, they just took it. Wow.
Easy.
Jeez, you had to go straight to number 10. Jesus. Flip would do well on a PvP server.
I'm trying to camp again.
Alright, Flip. You just made this classic EverQuest experience. 100%.
Somebody runs in when they see us here, you pull a mob and they just kill it out from under us. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them 2 words, and those 2 words are gonna be fuck and off.
They're gone.
I'm with you, dude.
They're gone.
That scat man, he was over here earlier. He knew we were here, dude.
Oh, they do. They ran right past us to get here.
Yeah, they ran through us.
Yeah, they can fuck off.
110% on purpose.
Yeah, because when I said fuck off, they said owned and ran off.
Well, they never really stopped.
Which is fair. Which is fair. They did kind of own us on that kill, because.
Well, because we're not sitting in the camp. No, we were not sitting in the camp, so I was pulling it back, so they got the first.
I didn't even duke it, dude.
Yeah. Hadouken! See, you're in the group, and there's your pet.
I have a pet window.
Hey, yay for bugs.
I see lookouts floating across the ground. No big deal.
I think I need to start the long trek back to town.
As soon as Cypher gets here, we should be good.
You got a torch.
I have a gate.
No, I got a
gate spell now.
If Garland or Cypher gets back, we might be good while you're gone.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, we need Garland back to tank. I guess you and Jed could tank. Hey, there's an Ashura Warrior Bracer on this one. Pass. Come on, boys. Somebody get it. Right here.
This Jed all the way or not? I think we're all full now.
I will throw my cloth. I will throw my cloth bracer away and put it on if I have to, but.
No.
Nano?
I already picked it up.
Wait, who's supposed to be after Garland?
It's fucked, bro. It's G, and then it would be me.
And then I went.
Okay, so it's Flip, and then after Flip is me.
He said he can't do it.
Right. So now it's up to AC.
Which I can't. So somebody else.
So it was Donald's turn. So then, hey, we're right on track.
No, it's Jed's
turn. Hey, there's some
more.
there's another copper node there, dude. If you wanna
make myself even slower. It's a rich copper node.
You're not moving like that ogre was.
Garland when he was going back, yeah.
You can do
better. Just wait till I finish mining this, bro.
Alright, got a lookout coming in.
Oh shit! All right.
Nah, it's just a lookout.
Telling you, dude. Tash is spell taunt.
Wasn't it always though?
Mm-hmm.
Mallow too? I mean, that was always pretty heavy.
Jetty boy, there's some food and some cloth on that one.
I'm getting sleepy.
What?
Mellow has
Pop.
no aggro effect to it.
What doesn't?
Mellow. Yeah, Mellow's has no aggro effect to it.
In Classic EverQuest?
Yep.
I thought it did.
Well, on P99 it doesn't, but that's not Classic EverQuest.
Well, Mallow, the actual spell Mallow.
yeah,
not
that's just
Malacini or any of those. Mallow itself has no aggro effect.
I can hear the echo again in the background. Somebody talking while you're talking.
Yeah. Me too.
Dude, I don't know what to fucking do. It's not like I'm changing it.
It's not a big deal. I mean, we're just saying that if you're trying to figure it out, it's still there.
It's just aggravating.
We'll play around with it off camera, like we did last time. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Might just be Discord. They're always messing with my sound settings, dude.
Yeah, but when I say Mallow, I'm just talking about the line of spells. That's when you're level of 1, they're like, you got Mallow on it.
Or Malicinia or Malice or whatever the melody is. I don't know. Maldi's nuts.
Even Clarity, I mean, to be honest, you get KEI. Somebody might say KEI, but most people are like, can I get a Clarity?
Let me get a key, bro. Uh-oh, here comes a dwarf. He's down in a hole. Nope. A whole group of dwarves. Holy shit.
There's a few of them.
I think they're looking for a camp. Wonder what that's like in this game. Never done it.
Another tail.
I think it's Jed's turn.
See me pass.
It's just me and him.
On the loot.
It pays to have some backpacks, man. You get all the loot when everybody else gets full.
If
Jed's starting to wobble.
If Jed's getting tired, we can call it after this round.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
Yeah,
wobble.
I mean, we all got to go back and sew anyway, so.
Dude, I'm nowhere near being overweight. I don't know what you're talking about, man. That's just how I run.
Yeah, man, he was born.
He's just fat.
He
was born that way.
I'm at 76 of 119 right now in weight.
I am at 143 of 117.
35 of 119.
Looking for my way.
Bottom right.
Okay. Oh, 99 to 117.
You guys are a bunch of.
I'm a strong little gnome, dude.
Your weight limit is 100 plus your strength value.
How much copper equals 1 silver?
100?
100.
It's 100, dude.
I have 200 copper and it's saying I can't. Oh, 75.
Shit. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna go grab this copper node and head to town.
All right, let's head to town,
Are
guys.
we leaving?
Yeah.
You said you were getting sleepy, Jed.
Yeah.
I'll OOC the camp is open.
Nah.
I don't want to.
Fuck them. They can either wander in and find it, or they can fuck off.
It'd be better if the
hey, guess
people that
what?
are just here get it rather than the Necro, to be honest.
Level 6 Inquisitor.
Oh, grats, dude.
Did you hit 5 Jed?
So you guys are leaving?
Yeah.
Dude, you just said you were sleepy, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm gonna gate, but I don't want to gate if anybody. I don't want to leave anyone behind here.
Oh, it's right by this entrance, so we're good.
Somebody yelled dibs.
I don't have enough mana.
I almost want to stay behind just to see the aftermath of all those people rushing over there and trying to lay claim.
They're going right now.
To our camp?
Yeah, because I OOC'd it. Somebody was like, dibs. And I'm like, yeah, wait until whoever gets here first.
I wouldn't have OC'd it. Fuck them.
Better than that Necro getting it that you told the F off.
Well, they deserve to be told to fuck off.
See, I like to bring as much positivity to the community as I can. Leave it better than where I found it.
Well, the only way that it would be better than you found it with those people in it is if their mothers had swallowed.
Wow.
You could just feel the salt.
Oh, you really feel.
Nah, dude, that's just bush league bullshit child behavior. They can fuck off.
Yeah, but it doesn't bother me that much. Maybe if they stayed around, I would feel the same way. But they were in and out. You know, it was a wham bam. Never see you again, man.
Okay. Well, hey, if you're good with being, fuck them and leave them, then there you go.
It was a drive-by fruiting, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Not have an ability to stop casters from casting.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
All right. So for these weapons, is it still the night market the best place to sell them?
Yeah. What do you have though?
The bow and the worn great staff. Nothing fancy.
Then yeah, I would say you could just sell those. But I want to say if it's metal weapons, you could let me tarnish them, and you could get more for them.
Oh, okay. And then I have a couple bracers and a tail I gotta turn in. I know where the bracer guy is. I'll have to figure out where the tail guy is.
The tail guy is near the Paladin Guild where you turn into bone chips, but not that far down. And then he's upstairs in the building.
This walk to the bank.
Right, you're super slow. The guy you turn the bone chips in is right to the right when you first come in. You don't have to go down anything.
Right. Well, I mean, if you're coming from where we are right now, it's down.
He doesn't. But the bone chips, they're not worth it. Like.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not turning in any of those. I got rid of them.
I would say like
how to get to the tail turn in.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh.
So if you're at the Paladin Guild, go away from the gate along the same area, and you'll run into the Weatherman.
Wait, the Paladin Guild is the Cleric Guild?
Yes.
You turn in, I'm picking that because you've turned in bone chips 3,000 times.
But that's the Cleric Guild. I thought, not the Paladin Guild.
It's
same
not
thing.
there though. It's further down. It's past the bank.
It's like 2 or 3 buildings the other way away from the gate.
Away from the gate.
Just follow me, AC.
Yeah, that'd be easier.
Okay.
Are you following? Oh,
I'm in front of you right now.
Okay, you just ran past me.
No, I've been in front of you.
No, not on my screen, dude.
I'm inside you right now.
That's weird.
It's weird on my screen. Like I'm way ahead of you. You know what I mean?
Oh, I keep stopping so you can get in front because I keep passing you.
Oh no, guys! The sun is fading.
Don't forget, while you guys are in town, stop at the spa. Give yourself a little treatment. Get your charisma up before you sell anything.
Yep. Wash the shit off.
Have you seen the spa, Jed? Or no?
What?
The spa?
We all smell like a Shira right now. So
yeah,
we should hit
a spa, man. Yeah, you get in the hot tub.
They're racist there, dude.
Oh, well, they don't like fat people?
No, they don't. And they don't like ogres either.
That's a good one.
Yeah, they wouldn't feel fun.
No, they built the doors fucking too small for ogres to fit through, so I had to.
Sideways?
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the leather area. I thought you meant the other leather
area. The tannery, dude. The tannery.
I thought you meant the other one.
I think you gotta go upstairs when you come in here.
Isn't it straight to the right when you go in here? Isn't that who you turn it into? Or is that who you buy the stuff from over there?
It's like Uncle something.
Well, there's nobody even
this
in here.
Fucking walk.
They move the stuff around.
This walk is... Do I take the teleporter to the docks, or do I just try to walk myself over to that side of town?
I would walk. Well, you can go to the bank here and then pick it up at the bank over there.
I'm thinking though, if I port to the docks, isn't that port from the docks pretty close to the night market?
I ported to the docks and I got lost, dude.
Old Rankle.
Okay. That could be me.
Why is he sitting here staring
Uncle
at a wall?
Sprinkle.
How many tails do you give him at once? Just one, or
Just gave him one.
I don't know.
Ooh, tattered rawhide.
Nice.
We synced our mincies.
Yeah, we did.
Where
do I turn in the bracers again?
Yeah, you go to the garrison. You know, the roll-up gate outside of the other place where the Ranger Guild and all that stuff is.
Yeah, Mr. Garrison.
Yeah, and then in there there's a little side door that has Quartermaster on the door. In there, you give him the bracer.
I appreciate that, Jed. Thank you for showing me, man.
Did that make sense, Cypher?
I'm headed over there right now, Cypher. I can definitely show you if you.
Alright, I'm at the forge if you wanna.
The forge. Meet me at the entrance to the night market.
I'm at the weapon merchant right now.
No, the entrance to the night market. Wait, well, you're at what merchant? Where did Cypher say he was?
The entrance to the night market.
See Waldo.
At the weapon merchant?
Weapon merchant.
Which side? There are like 2 or 3 of them.
At the guy you sold all the weapons to.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 of them.
Come out to the entrance to the night market.
I don't know what entrance you're talking about. There's so many freaking entrances to this place.
There you are. This one over here. This is the entrance. It's not a entrance. It's the entrance.
Yeah.
It's even labeled on the map, man. Don't tell me you don't got a map.
I have a map.
Yeah, press M, and then click the map button.
You close your eyes. Make believe.
Wait, what?
Over here. Over here, sir.
Close your eyes and make believe. Yeah, exactly, Donald.
I mean, they got all the other skills in the game. You would think they would have cartography as well.
No, dude, they don't want cartography.
We
can teleport places.
I think
we can teleport places. We can. No, we can. Already in the town. It's already part of the game.
No, I don't know where any of those are.
We can cast magic spells, but we don't know how to draw maps.
I think the game that did a really good job on that was that one me and Donald played, the Project Gorgon.
Yeah, they did it right.
Like, you could create your own maps, you could put your own little notations on it, and then you could sell it.
They even had like treasure hunting later on. Remember?
Yeah.
Where you could get a treasure map and go find it out there or something like that. I didn't do much of that, but I know there was a thing in there.
Okay, he gave me a chip jade and a rawhide belt.
Chip jade too, huh?
Or, I guess the chip jade is from mining, probably.
That is from you mining. Yes.
Yeah, dude. Chip jade, dude.
You stay off my mining node, Cypher. I was there first.
Nah, dude. I need to make my daggers.
I'll bet my mining skill's higher, bro.
I bet you my blacksmithing skill is higher.
53.
Oh, I don't know, dude.
I start at
50.
25.
And there's this.
Yeah, probably 50.
Because you're a dwarf.
No, because I took it as a trait.
I took mining as my trait. Because it started me with the 2 gold mining bag and a mining pick.
Yeah.
Look how slow you are, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, because I'm fatter than Jed right now.
I
Somehow.
just saw Flipsides running with a pick in his hand.
Of course you did, dude. It's alright. I got like 4 stacks of
Can't
copper.
wait to get back to it, dude. Can't wait.
I do need some.
Well, there's nodes out there. There was 3 of them right by where we were camped.
Yeah, no.
You gotta
You
turn
know,
these
it's freaking
bracers
night
into it at a
again.
time or anything crazy like that?
This freaking
Nah,
place
one at a time is
is
fine.
nighttime all the freaking time.
Oh,
We
yeah,
had like,
there's
what, 15 minutes of daytime?
Nah, dude, it was daytime for quite some time.
Like 40 minutes of
Nah.
nighttime?
I'm gonna make a complaint in Discord that I'm legally blind and I need to have an option to make it brighter.
You could change your gamma.
Can you?
Probably. I mean, no. I would assume it's your computer.
And
nope, you can't.
Yeah.
No, on the actual.
You can on your monitor. You sure can. And
I'm not changing my monitor for a single game.
If you're blind or semi-blind, then
not for a single game. I'd rather not play the game.
You shouldn't have to do it for a single game if you're blind in general.
Well, most games are not like this.
I know. That's why we're playing this one. Shablazzle.
I don't think I'll be playing this one if I have to pay a sub for early access.
I probably will for a little bit.
It depends.
If I don't like
I got a tattered cloth cape, a tattered cloth pantaloons, and tattered cloth gorget. Before I sell it, Cypher, do you need any of these?
I need anything except for the belt.
Okay, well, meet me over at the night market. I mean, I was about to sell it, so I'm right here at the night market. I'll meet you at the entrance. The entrance.
Oh,
the. Oh, feels so nice.
You're at the what merchant?
The quick sell.
I'm at the cloth merchant.
I was just there a second ago. Should have said something.
Never mind. I guess he just killed me.
You just attacked the cloth merchant?
Cloth merchant killed me?
I guess my attack was still on.
Nice.
I do see a dead flip-sized body right here next to him.
Well, just hand him the stuff.
Oh, put it on man, that is classic EverQuest right there.
They hand me nothing since I'm dead.
Just fly.
No, should be just tuck it in between your beard or something, dude. You know what I mean?
Flip, do you want a couple of rusty maces to tarnish up or whatever?
Sure.
Okay, I got a couple of them in my bags here.
Cypher, you got any hot water?
Huh?
Because we got the tea bags.
Damn, bro.
Oh, you're teabagging, Cypher? Okay.
Yeah, I'm waddling over to the... Where are you at, Jed?
See it. I'm coming to you now. I'm on my way.
Okay. I'll wait right here then. And
that's cold, yo.
He's the one doing it.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna borrow this warm dwarf hole for a few more times.
How does one die inside the mark?
He hit the auto attack.
Having attack on.
Yeah, man.
That was classic EverQuest back in the day. You hit the A button.
Oh, shit,
you guys remember that?
I know people have done that.
I did it several times.
Crack staff is nice. A little boost of Kajish.
They eventually got rid of that, but I always felt that was super trolly for whoever GM did that.
What?
You use the A button for your attack because it's so commonly used in so many words that if you didn't hit the enter by accident.
I did that in P99 on my bar.
1 second, I don't have room. I got stuff. That's the whole reason I was over here.
Did you up your charisma before you did that? Go to the bathhouse? You get an extra 10 charisma.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, well, follow me.
It doesn't work for me.
Oh my god. I was walking semi-quasi-normal-ish yet, and then I'm not now.
Does anybody need a rawhide tunic?
I swear.
I could use one.
Yes. Come and get it.
Your tank could use one.
Yeah, come and get it.
Why don't you make yourself plate armor?
Well, I'm sure he will eventually.
Or chain.
Because let's see, because I have to do alchemy in order to make flux. It's the only way to get it now. And I have to do leather working to make straps.
That actually makes me happy, to be honest with you.
Where you at, Flip? I don't see you.
Or you find someone who only does alchemy and you pay them to do it.
So that being said, I have to do alchemy to make flux.
No, come back out. Come back out, Flip.
Wait, are you telling me Cypher has to find someone who does alchemy?
He's talking about me.
His name is Flip. Flipsides. Yeah.
His name is Flip. I don't know any Flip. Guys aren't supposed
Right, so you have to do flux at a different trade school?
Yes, alchemy. You can't buy flux anymore. So you can't do any weaponsmith recipes or anything without doing alchemy to make flux.
What's happening?
Jump in the water, you dirty dwarf. Go into the center.
I know a guy that tells people to flux off all the time, dude.
Right there.
If they flux with me first, yeah.
And wait while you bathe. You gotta, get in all the little spots. There you go.
Make me feel like dancing.
Now you got 10 plus more charisma.
Okay.
Of course, you're no longer a dwarf anymore because,
Clean?
Yeah.
You got to shave too. You look more like a bowling ball.
I mean, we didn't use any soap on you, but baby steps. I mean, that's
so I gotta figure out how to make flux through alchemy, which I don't know how to do alchemy.
Right.
Well, you can go to the Monsters of Memory wiki, and there you'll find nothing written down, but you can go to it.
Yep.
I mean, where is the alchemy table to show you what it takes to make it?
Yep.
Exactly. That's the right question.
Yeah, exactly, dude. You're asking the right questions.
It's a new game to learn new things, bro.
Yeah, man.
Good luck.
Have we found at least where the alchemy trainer is? Because usually that's where the alchemy stuff is going to be.
That's a great question.
Are you selling something?
Oh, wait a minute. What about this pot right here?
Well.
Can you smoke it?
People like
No,
pot.
that's the right question.
Can make mortar.
Copper cauldron. Weak flux right there.
Weak flux right here.
Bone ash and limestone.
Bone ash and limestone, yep.
You tell me Cypher just figured this
seen
out.
people with
in the first
limestone.
game.
I don't
Yeah,
know
but
got.
where did the little cauldron come from? That might be something that a player put down for temporary use or something.
I don't think so.
Oh, it is. It is. I can make a copper cauldron.
You can?
I can.
Because it seems like a weird placement. Like, that doesn't look like that's normally there.
Now, that's cool. Good call. All right. Glad we stumbled upon such things.
All right, Sever, did you sell already? Because I got stuff to trade you so I can go do my quest quickly.
One second. I got to craft all this stuff so that I can have not 2 slots being taken up right now.
All right, I'm going to go do my quest then while you...
I'm bugged. I'm moving on off. I'll be right back.
All right. I have crafted a copper cauldron.
Does it have a use on it or does it come back?
Yeah. Effect places a copper cauldron to create alchemical concoctions.
I wonder if it disappears or if you get to keep it.
I don't know.
What did it cost to make?
3 copper bars. But the question is, how do you make bone ash? Because I have bones. Can I cook bones in like a cooking thing to make bone ash, maybe?
Maybe.
Because you can't make bone ash in the forge.
Can't make it in the cauldron.
Oh, see it. See if somebody knows.
No.
You
That's
want to
not how
figure it
many
out?
things are in here. Yeah.
You want to use the community?
No, fuck the community. I mean,
Clearly from earlier.
hey, those 2 dudes.
Rubs you the wrong way.
douchebags. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I don't have the patience.
All right,
that
you're
dumb
invited
shit
to
anymore.
train at the School of the Fourfolds Path. If you're not afraid to push your body to the brink and test the limits of endurance, deliver this letter or note to Chahaya
Damn.
Tam.
I have failed several tarnishes this time, even though they're trivial. That's wild. Good old EQ, always a chance to fail.
That's a monk spell merchant. I feel like the Fourfolds is in that direction. Let's see what this guy has for sale.
Anybody need a one-handed axe that's tarnished, or a scythe, or a mace? for a vendor?
No, I need a blunt weapon, I think, as a monk. Or any even monk usable.
Need a dagger.
I tarnished and sold 2 daggers earlier. Yes, I have a 5 damage, 33 delay mace that's bludgeoning and monk usable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll definitely take that one if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. It's okay. I get more daggers, Cypher, I'll get them to you.
So we need leather making to make copper armor.
I'm aware, yes. Yes. But what I want to do is find if there's a cooking table somewhere, and if we can make bone ash in the cooking table. Shib of the night market.
There's gotta be.
That's gotta be what it is, right?
There's gotta be a cooking place, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's over there on that side, because it's in the inn. You're right. I remember now.
Cooking. I just cooked a bunch of meat at the inn, and then sold it because it sells for more when it's cooked.
Wait, you were having food problems, weren't you?
Yeah, but I bought rations instead of. I do carnivore in real life, so in the game I play. I eat rations.
If I fail a tarnish, do I lose the weapon?
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Yes, you lose everything.
Ooh.
What was your spell book?
Oh, wait a minute. What about these campfires?
What's the spell book to bring it up? Is it K?
K?
P. No, B. B.
Okay.
You see that button on the right-hand side of your screen that says Ability Book?
Mm-mm.
All the way to the right of your screen there, dude. Ability Book.
No, I don't see that anywhere.
You don't see it?
So you can't make it in the campfires.
You can?
Cannot. Not the normal bonfires that people put down.
Alright.
Enter the Way of the Earth, increasing your armor class by 15% while Way of the Earth is active. Celestial Fury is empowered to also increase your physical damage reduction by 10%. Looks like that one doesn't last long though.
Can't make anything out of bones at either one of these.
I wonder if there's like a mortar.
Maybe.
Like a mortar and pestle that you use to grind it. Oh, and you could make a mortar at that copper cauldron. Yeah. I think I have a bunch of limestone on me too. I do, so that'll be cool. I can make flux. Nice.
So, does limestone come from the stones as well?
Yeah.
Like I got regular stone.
So apparently there's a Way of the Flame which reduces lava damage that you get at level 4, so I would assume there's a place to use that, although it literally has it written in parentheses, not yet implemented. So
yeah, so I'm gonna place this copper cauldron, because the other one that was over here is gone.
unleashes a sweeping kick which stuns 10 nearby enemies within 10 meters for 3 seconds.
Fuck, okay, so this, to make this basic mortar, oh, that's basic mortar, that's like, that's not a mortar for like mortar and pestle, okay. Bone ash, there's gotta be like a grinder somewhere or something. But ash, that would assume that it's cooked. So you went to the inn?
Yeah, I went to the inn. I checked both of the cooking apparatus. Could not do it.
There's a mortar and pestle or whatever they call that on the cook before in the past. No,
yeah, there was.
Like something that you could buy?
I think it was like a backpack type thing that you could put stuff in.
No, it was a tool that you used inside of like a cooking station. That's a long time ago, too, sirs.
Maybe we check that merchant then.
That's where I'm going. That is not the inn. Did they move the inn?
No,
It's in the courtyard of the bank.
I know.
it's the one that had the thing underground.
There's a huge building right behind it now, and it looks a lot like it. But yeah, I'm in here now. Let's see. I'm in here now.
Was the monk one down here in the Summoners Guild as well?
Yeah, it's in the Summoners Guild at the very bottom.
It was?
Yep.
That gazebo looked like the place where we used to kill the monks to get the cracked staves.
Yeah, I think they got rid of that.
Yeah, we fucked that up, didn't we?
Oh, there it is.
Where's the cooking bench in there? Oh, there it is.
Both of those are cooking benches.
Oh, that chick I talked to that said to stay and eat some stew actually added a journal entry.
Nice.
So maybe that will take me somewhere.
I don't see any kind of thing on this.
Bone anything, right?
Got a debuff, dudes.
Is there a way to put a or change the font size of a single box?
There is, I don't know what the command is, but if you OOC it, somebody probably will let you know.
I would OOC it, but I can't read what they're saying.
If you OOC it while we're in the zone, we can tell you what they say.
Dude's almost all my money's gone.
Spells?
Yeah, dude. Makes me want to cry.
Uh-huh.
I'm checking out here where the
slash chat font size. Just set it. Just change
slash chat box size.
Chat font size.
Oh, chat font size. Gotcha.
All right, I got the air pet. What do you guys think? Bind, like soul bind, summon bandages, or a second pet? Separate type of pet. I can only afford one.
All right.
I
So
would
I need to get rid of this crap cipher so I can do my quest. Do you want me to give it to you, or you want me to just throw it on the ground?
yeah. No, you can give it to me now. I'm done.
AC, you don't have any bags at all, man?
I don't have. Well, this is the first time I've gotten back to town.
I'm at the bank.
You got money for bags, dude?
Not really. I haven't really come back to sell, so I haven't really.
Yeah, I don't have enough to buy the small bag myself.
Come over to the courtyard where the monk guild is at. meet you. I'm on my way back.
I think I'm gonna go with the Earth Pet in case I have to solo or something. My second one. Binding is good though. I'll do the Earth Pet. Decisions, man. And then some more Malekith.
Alright, let's see. Stop right there. Number 7? I'm right behind you.
Oh, I was going to go where there's actual light so that I can see.
Talk about it, there's lots of light.
Dude, the fact that it's nighttime 75% of this game is
Awesome.
aggravating.
No. Aggravating is
Impressive?
the right word.
Fun.
I can hold 2 items at a time.
Can we say the real truth, Donald? Bullshit?
No, dude.
It should auto-equip him whenever he trades into you. As long as the slot is empty.
Yeah.
Well, legs aren't empty.
Your leg. What?
Get to sleep, okay? I love you.
Okay. Oh.
Just
Sorry.
Talking to the whole stream. He loves you. That's right.
Don't blame me.
Alright.
Just one more in a long line of reasons why push to talk is always going to be
He has
my
push to
number
talk
one
on.
suggestion, dude. Every time.
Dude, he has push to talk on.
True.
I am the only one that
You know
does
what I
this.
mean?
Hey, Flip,
Yes,
I wonder
yes,
if you
Jedi,
have
I
to
use
do...
push to talk.
Yeah, man.
I wonder if you have to make the mortar and then put the mortar in the cooking thing to make the ash.
Well, if that recipe existed, we would be able to see
True.
it.
True. I don't know.
And they could just not have done it yet.
Well, no, because the flux was in game and it could be bought before.
Yeah, but that
So you
doesn't
think
mean
they
figured out how to make it.
You think they broke the whole trade skill by taking it out?
Yes. They have
No, I
trade
don't
skills
think
they
so.
haven't even started yet. And fishing was broke
Yeah, but they're not-
for a long time.
I mean, there's a lot of people doing blacksmithing right now, so I don't think it's broken.
Did you ask an OC?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
like
I
it
got
anymore.
nothing.
Okay.
No, I asked. I got nothing.
Oh, you did ask. Okay.
It's a bad sign, sir.
Ooh, 2 AC, 1 stamina, 1 hit points.
Nice, dude.
Let's
Plus,
see.
it looks cool. Look at it, dude.
Right? It shows a little red on it. I like that.
Yeah, man.
So she wants me to go seek her husband out, Master. Tenebrin?
Vader. Oh.
Where would her husband be in here? As far away from her as possible. Okay, so he's not down here. So my initial idea of him being as far away from her as possible is gonna be the right answer.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder, AC, you know what I'm saying?
I was just thinking how they, usually do that for Quest, where they make you work as hard as possible.
Because they were married, you know?
That too. I mean, if it's two sides to that one.
AC, the most cynical person in the world.
The sun is coming up.
For 5 seconds.
I don't always drink Dos Equis, but
Dude, your glass is perpetually like 3/4 empty.
That's not true.
That is so true.
Three-quarters is a lot, man. Oh, it's so dark down here. I can't see anything. Oh, here we go. If I walk backwards.
I get the sunlight from in front of me, and you can see behind me.
It did something. It made it see, like, if I turned just the right angle, like, I could see. I don't know what this is. It's just like a dead-end room, but... I can see there's another floor up here. I just don't know how to get to that one.
Is there a way to... Is Slash stuck a thing?
No, but I think on the character select screen, you can go to the fire.
Slash stuck is a thing. But, I'm gonna need some help.
Okay, what do you need to kill?
I have apparently reached a limit of weight where my character can just no longer move.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta come get that weapon from you anyways, so where you at?
That would help me a lot. I'm at the blacksmith.
In the night market?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Dude, there's so many people out here. It's crazy.
This is a bone ash thing that's kind of pissing me off.
Well, according to First, it's bone chips and a mortar and pestle. But what I don't know is...
I got to put it inside of a thing.
Maybe
Donde
it's just
esta?
called a mortar
Esta.
instead of a pestle. Maybe they didn't put the full name and it's just mortar.
Yeah.
They used to have a traveling cooking kit or some shit. Do they still have that or no?
Yeah. It's an
No,
actual
called the
ability that
campfire.
you get.
No, like a bag called a traveling cooking kit. Like a container, like a sewing kit on EverQuest. Do they have that still? They used to have one a long time ago.
Well, now it's just an ability that everybody gets.
I'm trying to figure out how to combine the thing, is what I'm saying. Like, maybe you have to put it in something like that.
And that's what I'm saying.
An ability you can't put things in the game inside of.
You can spawn a campfire, and in the campfire you can cook food and everything else. It's like going to a cooking station.
Right, but they used to sell a bag, a different container. You're saying they don't sell it anymore.
I'm saying it's not required anymore.
It was never required before. It was just an extra container you could use to make certain things.
It may not be in the game anymore for all I know.
I mean, that's
but
true, too.
It was before.
you at, monkey boy? Where you at?
I'm coming.
Dude, this is crazy, man. I just bought all my level 8 spells, and now I have 66 copper.
I mean, level 8, dude.
You're
You're
level
only
8.
level 4 right now or something, right?
I'm gonna buy my level 4, man.
I'm level 5, dude. I'm level 5, man.
Yeah, you just say it again out loud. You bought your level 8 and your level 5. What's the problem?
What's the problem?
Yeah, it's me, Mario.
First world problems, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro. Okay. That doesn't help, but thanks.
Oh, I can take some stuff off your hands if you need for a moment. I figure you're trying to get the skill, but yeah, give me something. I'll
I can't move. No, that's
Why
cool.
are you so overweight, dude? Like, what's...
He's being a blacksmith.
Are you carrying all that blacksmith stuff? Is that the problem?
Yeah.
Dude, I love the look of that hammer, though, in this outfit. Look at that.
Yeah.
I look like a
a
ninja.
So let's see. What's the better ratio here?
What classes have the so equivalent in this game? Bard has a song, right? Shaman gets something.
Shaman, Druid, Beast Lord, Ranger. I'll get so.
I get so at level 8. It's one of the spells I bought.
Druid gets wolf form, but when I used it before, it didn't seem to do much.
I can try throwing a strength buff on you. Maybe that'll help.
Well, here, give me an item. I'll hold it while you move forward and do some stuff.
No, I need to get to the weapons vendor around the corner.
I'll walk over there with you.
I'm coming over there to buff you.
I don't think the 2 strength is gonna be like a.
It's not gonna make you be able to move, huh?
I don't think so.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots.
Let's try that and see how that works. That works. I'm good.
Can move.
There you go.
Not very fast, but I'm schmoving.
Let's see this weapon. 5 damage, 33 delay, compared to my 4 damage, 28 delay club. So not the highest ratio. Wonder how that one works out. Should I have the faster weapon in my primary or the slower weapon in my offhand?
I couldn't tell you, buddy. I don't know.
Faster weapon in your offhand.
This is an EverQuest.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I'll have to test it out.
I'm just saying, if you're, it should raise dual wield faster, right? By having it in your offhand.
I can take those now.
Okay.
Possibly.
Did you cancel it?
No, I didn't cancel a trade. I didn't get a trade.
What the hell is going on with this trade window?
So this Tarnished Spear is 531. Jed, is that better than yours?
534 is what I'm using right now.
So now I can't pick anything up from my inventory? What the crap?
Reload.
Do you have a dagger? Although I don't stab a lot.
I do not have daggers.
The tooth that drops off of the crocodile, what's his name, Chomper or whatever? That thing is like 521, dude. That's
but that's not till like level 12.
Yeah.
If he's still even in the game.
There's some daggers in.
I haven't seen him, but that doesn't mean he's gone.
Why can't I pick this?
It was a rare spawn anyway.
So did you want that spear or no?
I mean, it's a minor upgrade. How much does it sell for?
Like 37 copper. So if you want it, just take it. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm looking for daggers.
Did you only give me 3 weapons, or did you give me 4, Flip? Because I have. Oh, it's not there. Okay, never mind.
I gave you 3.
Okay. It was like a leftover ghost or something that was there for a while. So I kind of like my no bandit look with the sash and the helm. What I really need is some
I need to still drop some weight, but I need to figure out how to make bone ash.
Sleeves and gloves.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna figure it. Whatever I figure out tomorrow, because I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys have a good time tomorrow, because I'm gonna be gone at like 6 a.m. and I won't be back till like 6 p.m. So.
Oh,
If
that's right.
that,
You're doing your
probably later than that.
I'll be
Yeah,
gone
it's gonna
till
be a day.
nighttime.
It's gonna be a long day for me. So.
So you can only have one backpack, right?
Yeah, because
One big backpack, yes.
And then what? Satchels or small field packs or?
Yes.
No,
you
the
can
small
have-
field pack goes in the backpack slot.
Okay, so I
can
don't
have-
want that one.
You can have 3 satchels.
Weren't we using quivers or something?
Yeah, they fixed that a long time ago. Many play
Okay.
So
play tests ago.
3 satchels, and are the pouches any good or?
Yes.
better than nothing.
They're a 6-slot bag that you can fit small items in. So like food, drink.
So,
shirt.
so
Yeah, so the
satchel is what I want if I can afford it, though.
The
Yeah.
pouches go in your belt slot. The satchels go in your bag slot, and the backpack goes in your backpack slot.
Well, but you can't have more than one bag, right? Like a satchel is the best you can have in those slots, and then have one
No,
big bag.
Yeah, you can have 3 satchels. You can have 3 satchels, 2 pouches, and a backpack or a small field pack. The small field pack is worth getting to start with.
It is worth getting because it's cheap, and it's a 4-slot bag that is like giant size.
It's
or
extra
whatever.
large.
Yeah, extra
Yeah.
large.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just saying I didn't
satchels-
want to replace something immediately, so I was like, what should I get first?
The
But-
satchels. I mean, nothing that I've seen tonight couldn't fit in a satchel.
Weapons?
There was absolutely
The weapons, the big
the
weapons.
the
can.
2-handers. Yeah, the 2-handers won't fit in there.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
But
that's
the
what,
rest of the stuff will, swords and maces and all the shit,
All right, so I got 10 copper left after all of that. Let's see if I can do my little buy some meat, sell some meat, make some money.
And I gotta work Sunday 8 to 4. Yay.
yeah, and Sunday I gotta take my son to get
This is gonna be most of
stuff
my playing
sorted
time right now.
for prom.
Yeah, I mean, I work all weekend, but it's open all weekend as well, so we'll see how much time I can jump in here. And...
I work till 9 on Saturday, and I gotta be up at 7 on Saturday. Yeah, I gotta be up at 7 on Sunday. So it's not much playing time.
Gandalf is over here.
No, you don't sound like you're feeling well.
Now that just got me really depressed. Checking my schedule for next week.
Yeah.
No, I think you're missing my point.
Oh no, I got you.
Yeah, dude,
you sound ill.
you
Nana.
sound your throat's scratchy, man. You know.
Got a bit of a fever, I think.
Balls
You sound
itch.
feverish.
Makes me mad.
Well, I'm glad you had today.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
Yeah. All right, so 3
We actually get-
copper for raw meat. Let's see.
Now cook it.
Oh, the Ashira meat. Yeah, you buy that. You can cook it in the inn and sell it for 5 or 6.
How much
I
is
don't
Yeah,
know
buddy.
about the rest of the
21?
raw meat, so.
You gotta hustle for that 2 copper.
Yeah, but it adds up once you can start buying a whole bunch.
But yeah, you buy the
Did I
raw,
not
you
buy it?
cook it, and then. What do you got? 10 copper? That's all you got to your whole name, dude?
Uh-huh.
That's not a lot of money.
He was pulling most of the time.
Well, and I just
Yeah.
bought a whole bunch of stuff. 3 pieces of meat. Let's hope I don't need anything extra to cook with. I think it's just the meat.
Yeah, it's just the meat to cook the meat.
And I bought each. You see, what I was doing later is I was coming in there and I was buying like all of the meat, real, like, 50, 60 pieces of meat at a time. Then I would go back and sell, or cook them and then sell. And I was getting trade skill experience for cooking, and I was making like 2 copper per. And it doesn't sound like a lot, right? But when you sell 60 of them, you walk away with a decent amount of money.
What's it sell or whatever?
All right, well, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
And I'm going to bed.
I wanna be young.
Bye, Felicia.
Hope you guys appreciate this if it works, because this is my only way of making money. What, I can't go through the door? There's a door there finally, huh?
Ah. Here we go. Mortar and pestle. On an alchemy supplies vendor.
Oh, that's where it was?
Yeah, there's an alchemy trainer here too.
Nice. Put 1 point into it anyway.
Oh, it's got to go into a bag slot. Oh, fuck you. Bruh.
Are you slinging your meat now, dude?
Not yet.
Huh?
Still cooking.
Slinging his meat.
Slinging his meat, bro.
Oh, dude, human meat sells for 12 copper, and I bought it for 3. And Ashira meat sells for 6 copper, and I bought it for 3.
Got that human meat, bro. Tube steak.
He's about that. He's about that tube steak lifestyle. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, bro.
All right, Shifty, scrap back.
This guy has a ton of raw
Nice
meat
load.
already. Oh, he's selling it for a lot more, though. 20 copper a piece for all his raw meat.
You gotta hit the shifty guy for that, man.
Yeah, that guy has better prices. So I started with, what, 10? 10 copper, and I'm up to 27?
Turning back and forth.
Yeah, but every time I do it, I'll buy more and double it until this thing out here runs out of meat. But given how many people we're killing, that doesn't seem to happen that often.
The fuck did that bone ash I just created go?
I kind of hope that they don't change this, because this is all dependent on how many newbies are killing in the newbie zone. And if nobody's killing out here and selling their meat to it, then it's not viable. And I don't know, it seems like it would make sense, right? You got a vendor out here that just really undercuts you and gives you crap for your product because he's next to you. He's out here.
But he sells the meat for cheaper?
Oh, yeah, he sells it for like 3 copper a piece for the meat, whereas, depending, I guess, on the type of meat, the human meat was like the way to go. That's 20 copper for this.
Dude, I'm failing hard on this bone ash crafting.
Jackal meat and snake meat. All right, what do we want to take a chance on next? Let's do snake meat.
I need bone chips now.
Can I not buy any more meat? What's going on? I got 8. Yeah, I still have 3 copper. Should be able to buy. There we go. Okay. So what did I have when I came over there? I had 20 something copper.
You had 27.
27. And I was able to buy 9 pieces of rat meat or snake meat. Sorry. The last time I did this, I would buy 1 piece of meat and then go back and cook it and see what it sold for to make sure that I didn't lose any money. This one's I'm being a little reckless with, so. Because I do believe some of it was like either like 2 copper when he sold it. It wasn't worth anything, so I could run into something like that again, lose money.
Right. Who might sell some bone chips?
Goblin guy or whatever they are, the hidden merchants.
Wonder if Pelts and Hines would sell bone chips. I made 1 copper flux.
Dude, I zoned over on the other side of this wall. There's like 100 dead animals all over the ground.
Made 1 flux, you said?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you make it?
And a mortar and pestle that I bought from an alchemy.
Where'd you find that?
54 copper already.
In town, bro.
Yeah,
Night market.
I'll have to have you show me where that is, I guess.
So I don't see my skill going up in cooking, but this time I didn't put a point into it before I started. You think I have to put a point into it?
I was about to say, did you do that?
No.
You should.
No, it's just gonna take time.
You think so? I guess I'll keep going to find out.
I know so, because I did not put any
It
points
only
in
costs
cooking, and I
1
have
copper.
cooking.
Just put a point into it.
Yeah, I mean, do it. Try it, or try it without it, and then learn and see what happens. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm making money either way, so it'd be good for like the experiment to see if you do go up eventually. Did you go up in cooking yet?
Now that I'm looking at it, no.
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
So human meat is still the winner. We're gonna try. What was this? Jackal meat and some rat meat. I think stink meat was okay. It's not great. Where do you think he got human meat from?
Humans.
Get outside.
Are the guys outside
How
humans? I
many
thought they
guys
were
outside?
Shira.
Remember those bandits that we were
Yeah,
at other
bandits.
camp?
Grave,
Yeah.
whatever they do.
So 20 for every single one of the meats that drop off of those guys. That's pretty good.
What kind of meat did I just pick up off the ground? Raw beetle meat. Meh. So I'll keep it, but
Yeah, man, try turning it into something.
I'm just running around the newbie yard and
Oh, I don't have any money to trade. I used every penny I had. Let's do
So
one,
make-
and then we
make
sell it.
one.
Yeah.
sell it. There you go. There you're on it.
Okay, we got 6 out of that. So 1 out of 300. Let's see if it goes up now.
You find bone chips for sale?
Nah, I'm just killing in the newbie yard of the Necropolis. I just killed a Shadow Knight and looted a bow off of him and a trainee's sword. Oh, they're no drop.
So some of them
just
more
gotta
some of them
bank everything.
Looks like it needs a butcher's knife to do it.
But you're still making profit every time, right?
Every single time so far. I'm at 107 copper now. The entire time we were killing... No, it's just copper.
No, that's a silver.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, the whole time we were killing, I only had 200 copper from all the loot that was, you know...
You didn't loot much. You didn't have bags.
Well, not from the stuff I sold, but from the stuff that, like, when you loot a creature and it has a few copper on it, it splits it. I had 200 copper from that, so I've already made half. Yeah, I was gonna say I already made half of that in what, the last 10 minutes or so versus the last 4 hours. So, you know, making more money than I was making.
Yeah, I'm gonna
in
have
the
to come do that so I can get backpacks and whatnot, because this running around and having to juggle my pickaxe and my spear because I'm carrying too much crap is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, dude, if you join or if you started as a miner, you get that. It's like I don't know, 12. Yeah, it's a 12 slot bag. But to buy it after that is 2 gold. But you get it for free.
Yeah, I should have gone with that.
So even the cooked meat that's already done, I'll make money off of it, just not as much.
But you're still making profit.
Yeah, just, you know, it's less.
Yeah, but if you have enough room to buy all of it. The question is, if you buy it, then sell it, and then buy it again is it allowing you to buy it at the reduced amount? Or
no, so I'm selling it to a different vendor. It's the cook, and the cook pays more for it because, you know, that's what he's looking for. Whereas the shifty guy out here, he buys it at really cheap, and then he sells it for just a slight markup. And I think I've pretty much tapped him out for meat. There's probably more in there, but, you know, his loot table's only so big from all the other junk that people have sold him, so it may take a while before things start popping up again.
There's another one on the other side, the other gate, but that's quite a run.
On the other side of the gate? What gate?
The other gate?
You talking about the guy who's right around the corner from the gate when you first come in on the other side?
Yeah, he's a shifty salesman.
Yeah, but I think he's a shifty one. I think he's not shifty. He's greedy or something like that. Shady.
Yeah, same thing.
I don't think his prices were good when buying from him.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest, but he is a guy that buys anything.
It should be the same. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, if his meat price is around 3 or 4, then they're about the same over here. This is what I was talking about earlier. Like, you can't just do this indefinitely, and the more people who know about it, the less it will be viable. But
you buy the
well, not only that. Like, it's when you say you can't do it indefinitely. Like it becomes not worth it because you're going to be making more money doing something else.
True, but early stages, you know, kind of running around and selling the right meat or the right stuff to the right guy to make a little bit of money, like, it's kind of a cool little cheat, you know?
No, agreed.
I think you could buy the rusty weapons off that guy too and sell them at the weapon merchant and make a little bit.
Well, if you buy the rusty weapons, you can fix them up like Flip is doing, and then make a little bit of profit off of it.
No, you can't.
You don't make any money off of this?
You make no money off of those from him.
I think you can make a 2 or 3 copper per weapon, but that's not a lot.
No, not buying from him. You can't. I already tried. Can't make a great goddamn dime.
So he does have 28 raw human meat for 20 copper. He buys them for 20 copper. So you could buy that, do the skill, maybe get some skill out of it, and then sell it back, and you'd be, broke even.
Are you getting skill now?
I have not gotten a single skill point yet. But if that's something you're looking at trying to raise the skill up, that would be a.
Did you put a point into it?
I did put 1 point. Yeah, I still haven't gotten anything.
It's weird.
Yeah, I haven't either, and I cooked, I want to say 20 or so of that Ashira meat as we got it on the campfire.
I don't see a butcher's knife in here either. Does he not sell the butcher's knife?
Thought he would.
Are you selling that to the butcher?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because you said the cook. And I
was
like,
the cook. Okay. Sorry, no, that's right. Is there a butcher around here?
There's a butcher. Yeah. He's in the night market across from the blacksmith area where you met me.
Okay, so yeah, he probably has the butcher knife.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said you're checking the other NPC right now?
Yeah, I'm walking through the gate. And I'm gonna just. He is a suspicious salesman. And what are we looking for?
Meat. Cooked or not cooked?
So he has cooked Ashira meat for 4 copper.
Yep.
Cooked bat meat for 4 copper.
That's the guy I want to talk to.
He has raw snake meat for 3 copper and raw rat meat for 3 copper.
Okay.
Human's what he wants, bro. Human.
Human would be great, but yeah, I don't think you're gonna get any human over there.
But I'm already overweight as it is, so.
Yeah, I'm coming right now. I'll grab it all. Definitely a longer run. This is you want to do the other one first. This is right there next to the thing. And then when you got a little bit of money in your pocket and you can, grab a whole bunch at once, come over here to this other side.
Right.
What do you think? If you were a dev, would you close this loophole?
Yep.
No,
would you?
I wouldn't.
Because there's only 2 vendors that do it.
And it's only 2 vendors that do it, and it's such a minuscule amount of money in the long term.
Yeah, and it's really, like I said, dependent on the community itself to be selling to them. If everybody knows about it, then...
There's a 3rd vendor.
There's a 3rd vendor? Where?
He only comes out at night. Over by the butcher's house, like in a little alley.
In the night market you're talking about?
Over by the butcher's house.
So that probably wouldn't have very much since nobody really knows that even exists?
I mean, I know
there's a 4th one actually that's inside of the, right as soon as you walk into the ward, like the Cleric Guild area, if you take a right, instead of going left, like you're going to go, like opposite of the first aid trainers, like when you go into the door, you would go left and there's a first aid trainer, but if you go right, there's a, damn, my throat is getting scratchy. There's a shifty gnome in there too.
Yeah, and I mean, you can check those, but I think, the part about this is that these are easily accessible and people know about them, and so therefore there's, meat and stuff on them.
That
Yeah,
one
the
up there by the
one
well is the one to get.
well, and then there's the exact same thing in the on the other side, but it's out to the right where there's the like out to the right from the other side where there's the there's like a house. It's like a farm, and there's a guy in there that does the same thing.
On which side?
Like on the if you go out of the other gate.
The other gate,
kind of up the way.
The one next to the bank, or the one over here on this side?
No, the other side, like the side where we were fighting on just today.
Okay, go out of that one and go right.
There's a vendor out there, like there's a farm out there. You'll see like a wall and stuff, and in there's one of those vendors that buys everything.
Oh, okay. I'll check that one here in a second.
Where's this freaking alchemy guy?
Where's what?
The guy who sells the mortar and pestle.
He's in the like the Black Bazaar in the Night Harbor or not the Night Harbor, the Necropolis area.
Oh, okay. Is he like inside the building or?
No, like if you go through, like if you go into like the Newbie Yard and you go left, like you're gonna go up and out to the field area. There's a bunch of buildings that have merchants in it.
But going from Necropolis, you said.
Yeah, look at my stream. You see in my stream?
Yep.
So that's where you come in to Necropolis from like the main city area. On the other side of this rock is the Newbie Yard.
Yep.
Come this way. It's up here.
Farming trainer and farming supplies. Can we farm? Is that how you get carrots?
Eventually.
No, I forage carrots. But you can. I don't think farming is in, but.
I think they're gonna do that because to farm you would have to have like a plot of land, right? And then you'd have to come back and till it and water it and weed it. And
did you notice how a lot of the buildings from Necropolis into the night market have for sale signs on them?
No.
Hmm.
Okay, so they're gonna have like people setting up stalls and stuff.
That loving robot guy, he's like from Germany or something, right? He's part of like a farm running whatever, you know what I mean, like a garden rental.
A co-op, yeah.
He talks about it all the time, so he might be thinking of something like that, like where they rent a plot of land to garden in. A weird concept for us Americans, for sure.
Not really.
For
I mean,
Americans, yeah.
Same thing. I mean, it's like, you know, company buying a plot of land. It's just a group of people.
I mean, I've never lived anywhere where you couldn't just put a tomato plant in a garden in a yard if you wanted to, and I still don't.
I mean, I live in an HOA, or I used to live in an HOA that you couldn't do any of that.
That's not really America, though, to be fair.
It's the majority of America, unfortunately. There's HOAs
It is the majority of America, Nonal. Yeah.
And for home.
Yeah, that sucks. I'll never live
Well,
in
I
another
want to
one.
know.
So I went to the 3 buildings out here, and only one of them had a person in it, and they didn't buy anything. Is it further away than these?
No, there was a neutral vendor out there that just bought and sold everything, like the shifty gnome guy. He just may not be anymore.
Take another look. It's in a book.
Are reading Rainbow?
Can't
Fireflies
go
in the sky. twice as high.
Is it 1 bone chip or 4 bone chips to make a...
4.
2 bone chips.
You sure?
He just made it, didn't he?
I just did it.
Not
Do
the
you know what we're
hand,
talking
he's making stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, not okay. I thought you were talking about the quest for the Cleric Guild.
Nah.
That quest's not worth doing. But you need a faction, maybe. I don't even know what faction it is, though.
Faction doesn't matter right now, so fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, I
don't even know.
That quest is kind of a mixed bag because, you know, you can go into the dungeon at such a low level to get just so many bone chips. However, now that they've introduced the ability to burn bone chips when somebody hits it with a spell, I think the amount that you're going to get are going to be a lot less.
Again, that's not going to happen in the dungeon. That's only happening because of where we're at.
Why do you say that?
Because that is for the Necromancer quest.
Oh, the Scorched Remains?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody was actually like getting bone ash from killing a skeleton with a fire spell. Okay.
No, they're just getting burned bones because that's part of the one of the quests for the Necromancer.
Yeah, but why wouldn't that be a thing inside the other? Like, if you hit a creature with a burn spell and they have meat on them, it cooks the meat. If you kill a
but
skeleton
that's specific to this zone for that quest.
Yeah, that's why the skeletons in this area are doing that.
Well, if he's out here, I can't see crap, so...
Yeah, I don't know. He may not be anymore. I don't know.
It's nighttime. It's like the worst time to do it. To look for this guy.
It's the right time.
I can't even find my way out of this building.
I feel you, dude. You have a fire beetle eye or something?
I had a torch, but I guess I left it on?
It happens. Okay. Jed's all about making that money.
Is he doing more
torches?
torches?
I'll buy rations. No, he's like, I'll buy the ration. I'll buy rations and then I'll sell my meat. I'm like, damn, bro.
Yep.
You think the necro area might have some meat? They have rats and stuff over there, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that there's not going to be a cheap vendor.
Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, I'll go over there and check just to be sure, but probably right.
I just did.
You did check over there already?
I was just there. I was just there, yeah. Yeah.
Well, these guys appear uneasy with me, but they don't attack. Think a beggar would have anything to sell?
I wouldn't think so, buddy, but, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, here's a butcher.
You're funny. Where's the leatherboard trainer at? I need to try to remember.
Oh wow, he's even more expensive than the butcher. He's selling raw bat meat for 50 I wonder if I could buy... No, because he's only offering 5 copper for the selling. Does he sell the butcher's knife? He does not. So butcher does not sell the butcher's knife. That's weird.
I think I bought the cleaver and the butcher's knife at the Wizard Gate. I guess I'm gonna start calling it. Over by the Wizard Tower.
I don't know where that is. I don't think I ever used it.
It was on a guy like called like something like Everyday Goods or something like that. General Goods, something like that.
And Nonal, you're at that, or not Nonal, other guy. Fuck. AC, you're at that gate, like through the necropolis. When you go out to that back area, that gate into town right there to the right is the one he's talking about. The Wizard Spire is just right inside that gate to the left.
I don't know if it's still there, but it used to be. I got a lot of used to be's in my language.
The gate right out. What?
Where are you at right now?
Necropolis.
I'm not watching your stream. Yeah, so if you go back outside, because you just came in from the outside, right, into the necropolis.
I came in from the mountain top area that comes into the town, not from the town itself.
Right. So if you go into the town itself, right, and you go to the right. Or to the, yeah, as soon as you come inside, if you go to the left, I mean, that's where the Wizard Tower is. The guy he's talking about is just straight ahead into the, like, there's an outside wall that has some vendors on it.
If I come into the town and make a left?
And you come into the gate, you see the Wizard Spire on your left. Do you not?
No.
Okay, let me look at your stream.
I see the little like
Are
forest
you in
area.
town?
Yeah, I'm like right in the middle of the oasis thing in the middle of the town.
No. Where's the gate that you came in from outside?
I came in through the mountain pass through the Acropolis. You said come back into the town.
Right. I meant yeah, and you said the mountain pass, so I said go back out and go into the town. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Through that gate.
You said go back into the town through
that gate, not through the mountain pass, through the gate.
What gate?
Go back out of the mountain pass and go to the right. Go out to the road and to the right.
Go back out the mountain pass.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't need to go there right now. That's back the other way.
Yeah. Well, in there is where that thing is at that he's talking about, where he bought the butcher crap. I believe. All right, I gotta buy a blacksmith hammer in order to make fucking copper plates. And that is a silver and 50 copper. Nice. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why do I even care? It's 3 days.
So what was that quest for the scare carapace? This guy's trying to buy him for 25 copper a piece. That might be another good moneymaker.
No. They're not. There's nobody's selling them. Everybody's buying those up as soon as they see them on those vendors.
Are they?
Yes.
Where do you turn those in?
There's a guy named the Beetle Wrangler in the ward, like the Cleric Guild area.
Okay, and you turn just the carapace in, and then you're done.
The two carapaces, yes.
Wonder what the price of that armor sells for.
I'm not sure.
Could even be no drop, but I don't know that. I've never made. I don't know if I made it or not. I don't think I did.
Oh, you know, I've been doing all of this, and I didn't go to bathe in the bathhouse for my extra charisma. So I could have gotten even more money, guys. Let's go do that.
Copper plate gauntlets crafted.
Grats, man. Let's see if we can make a profit on this one a little bit higher.
See if I can get lucky.
It lasts for like 15-20 minutes, so it's really not that bad of a little buff to get.
Copper plate boots crafted. Oh, I died. I lost level 6. Holy shit.
Did you die?
I was just running through stuff, not paying attention. You know me. And now I'm out of rawhide straps. But I made boots and gloves, which boosted my AC just from those two pieces from 29 to 41. I can make a copper great scythe. My tarnished great scythe is a 837. I don't know what the copper is gonna be, but I'm gonna try. because fuck it.
No. If you start with survivalist, you get the trainee survival pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
if you start with the tinkering skill, you get a tinkering pouch. Although I haven't figured out anything about tinkering yet.
Cypher, where you at?
Nowhere at the moment.
I mean, nowhere. I mean, logged out.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit,
I'm
dude.
not in the game currently,
I just crafted these copper plate pieces and a great scythe that were all orange to me, like crafting recipe wise.
Yeah.
Didn't fail. Tried 2 copper daggers, which are blue. Failed both of them.
The hell.
And now I'm out of flux.
Gator on a stick. That's crocodile meat. Bat on a stick.
That's COVID.
Bat meat with the skewers. I wonder where you get wooden skewers from.
You said that's COVID. That's fun.
Minced gator meat. So you need a cleaver and the raw gator chunks.
And dude, I have plenty of copper plates to try like a BP and stuff, but I need freaking tons more leather.
What up?
What's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Yo, dude.
What are you streaming, AC?
Monsters and Memories?
Oh, next they're doing another
All weekend.
they're just doing a test.
What's that?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a weekend play test.
Nice.
So you think Jed with his woodworking is able to make skewers?
Maybe.
I mean, you can do whatever he can do. He just probably has a higher skill.
You think the blue recipe gives skill up? It probably has a higher chance, right? Because the ones that are green, they're not grayed out. Like I would assume that you just can't get any skill ups, but definitely they're so low level that you're not.
Yeah. So
really pushing the envelope.
there's like a light blue or like a, I don't know what color that is. It's like a bluish green color. A teal color. Yeah, that will give you a skill up rarely. The blue will give you skill ups and anything above that. And then the green is when it's trivial and you won't get any skill ups.
Was there a vendor out on the docks next to the gators? I think there was, wasn't there?
There's a fishing vendor if you zone over, but
at one time, now you run along the beach and then there's like giants before you get to the rat guys.
Yeah, there is a vendor over there.
They put in a new like gator meat guy only out there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all he buys?
I mean, that's what he's there for. He probably buys other meats, but he's there for gator meat, I think. If I remember right.
Yeah. I believe you're right.
That was a couple playthroughs ago. I haven't checked it today or anything.
I'll run out there and take a look.
It's
I mean, that's a long run, and you're probably not really optimizing your time on that one, but it's interesting just to see, you know?
You could solo these gators, though. Not the ones farther down, but the ones close.
Yeah.
They're all dark blue. I'm killing gators right now. Dark blue, soloing them.
I would save the meat. You can do some advanced cooking with it. Oh, what do I want to see? I want to see if they had any carapaces, right?
Bad part is almost all my meat is cooked because I'm nuking the shit out of it. You know what I mean?
You still would make money off of that, but yeah, it's not going to help your skill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's funny. That means certain classes just won't be able to farm certain things, right? Like you just won't Like, how do you kill if you can't? Do you have an ice spell?
I could let my pet kill it. You know what I mean?
True, if you're not using a fire pit.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you talking about?
When he kills a gator with his fire spell, which is like his big damage, it automatically cooks the meat.
Yeah.
But, you know, if that's all
You
you
need it
have,
raw meat.
if that's all you have and you want to work on your cooking skill and you need it raw, then you're not a very efficient farmer.
Just don't kill with fire.
Yeah, I mean, does he have any other spell? Like he said, he could use his pet, but
That's the only nuke I have is fire.
yeah.
Maybe that'll change. We get a different nuke later.
I kind of like. Oh, I mean, I'm sure they will, but I kind of like the fact that, you know, you might have to switch the spells you use in certain zones based off of what people are looking for in the group. I feel that really is part of like the role play for a necromancer, is to be able to get like a whole bunch of diseased meat because he's just been, you know, dotting the hell out of creatures.
Could you make a diseased pie and sell it to somebody?
I feel like that'd be more poison based, right? Like diseased meat might be used in a poison. Or maybe don't do diseased meat and do like diseased liver that then or poison liver that then a rogue could take and turn into something.
So here's a shady traveler.
Yeah, look how small his list of things to sell and buy is. Like, nobody's gone to this guy.
Uh-uh. I want to say these immature snake venom sacks were the big money items off of the rattlesnakes.
Yeah, for sure.
So there's a group over here killing gators. Maybe they ran over here to the vendor and sold. Let's take a look.
Those venom snake sacks are like a silver a piece or something, dude.
Not immature ones, though, right?
I don't know about that. Pretty sure it was the venom or the snake ones that was really good.
So he trains fishing. There's not a vendor over here, Donald, that actually.
There is. There is.
Okay,
Turn around.
so he's in the
I mean,
tent.
he was selling a fishing pole when we were there, but I don't know if he's selling
Oh,
meat.
okay, here we go. Fishing supplies. So he has raw bass for sale. I don't remember what the going price on these were. It's 10 copper, seems like a high price. Fishing pole is 1 silver, 50 copper. So we might be. Did you have to use a grub every time?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it took it and sometimes it didn't.
Because that's 6 copper a piece, so you better be making a profit off of a fish.
I can forage grubs, though.
Yeah, you can forge them too, but you used to be able to like chop them with the cleaver or something and make them into fillets or something like that, and then make them, into something else after that.
And you made a profit off of that?
I mean, I was having fun. I don't remember.
AC's all about making them money.
Well, I was just curious with this.
Yeah, I don't
with this
remember
game loop, like how that worked out. No lockjaw sightings yet, but we haven't really been on that side of the world. I'm kind of headed in that direction now, so we'll find out here.
I want to say
Lockjaw's not in this game. His name's Chomper. Thank you.
It's lockjaw.
I want to say like it didn't always take a grub. You know what I mean?
Wait, so you could catch a fish and not use a grub, or sometimes you just didn't catch a fish?
I think you could catch like 3 or 4 fish before it used a grub. You know what I mean? It just kind of was random when it used it up. If your line broke, if you got that, I think you always lost it. And that does happen sometimes.
Look how evil those beetles look. Got a wandering ghoul over here. The gators weren't ready to attack, right? It's just lockjaw?
Yes.
Or chompers.
Dude, some of these giant fire beetles out here are yellow to me, man. We probably could kill them. You know what I mean? As a group sometime.
Yeah, I think now that we're a higher level, that would be a good spot to come out to. But it doesn't sound like very many people are going to be on tomorrow, unfortunately. I'll probably just play around with some of the trade skills tomorrow just to see how they work.
If I don't sleep forever, I'll be on in the morning, but I'm not going to be staying up very late on after work.
Shit, I won't be on in the morning. Like I said, I got to be out of my house at like 6, so.
Yep.
It's got to be an early morning, buddy. Fuck yeah.
It happens.
Wonder if they did anything on that tower up there yet. Like, you used to be able to walk up to it, sort of, to the base, but you couldn't, you know, go in or anything.
Dude, the last couple of times I can't even figure out how to get into it anymore.
Up the ramp to it?
Any of it. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get to it.
I don't think there's a ramp to it anymore.
Used to be a tunnel that you went in through the bottom, and they changed that slope. They, like, built a mound of dirt right there.
Oh.
And I was like, well, maybe it's
like they just closed it off.
Maybe it's fake now. And I went all over it looking for, like, you know, a fake wall. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I went all the way to the door of that green building once. Once you got to the door, you can get in.
I'm looking at a pretty cool picture of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those iconic things that you see from far away, and you're like, oh, man, I can't wait until we get closer to that. We can take a look at it. And if they sealed it off, it kind of sucks, but I'm sure they'll do something with it down the road.
It's kind of nice that it's a mystery that, I mean, like, gives you something to strive for, you know what I mean? Someday I'm going to see that.
Oh, my God, the prices on this guy is pretty high.
The crocodile guy?
Yeah. And he has no crocodile meat on him either.
There's lots of raw human, but
it's 5 human. I mean, that's breaking even though.
Right.
There's no reload back to 10, is there?
Nope.
If you have gate.
I do not have gate. Alright, let's run back then. Okay, so I don't know. We'll save our money and maybe do some trade skills tomorrow. I'll see if I can maybe find that butcher's knife. We could check the night market, maybe see if it's over there. Maybe we could do some higher level cooking. Maybe check with Jed, see if he can do the skewers for woodworking, or maybe we could try to do some of that ourselves. We had to get a lumberman jack or something like that, right? Or lumberjack axe? Sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna work on my new character.
What?
Wizard instead of a rogue.
What?
Rogue's pretty good, but yeah, wizard could be fun. That's what Shrieky picked, but I haven't seen him all night. I hope he's okay.
Well, he was working pretty hard there for a while.
Yeah, he had a bad day at work.
Feel that.
For those of you who are wondering, this zone is very, very large. There's not a lot of landmarks, and there's a lot of hills. So, if you die in this zone, especially at night, or you're trying to find your body during the night, you're boned?
You're effed right in your A.
Or wait until the daylight, or hopefully you got an LOC. But did we lose our bodies a couple times, just like 10 or 15 feet away from the entrance? We thought, and we ended up spending like the whole night roaming around looking for him, and it wasn't until daylight that we were actually able to find it.
You've never been lost in that zone, dude. What are you talking about?
Can't believe the mining pouch doesn't hold limestone or onyx or jewels.
Those aren't part of your blacksmithing.
Oh, AC.
It's part of mining.
This cook is selling wooden skewers.
Which cook?
The cook inside of the inn.
Oh, okay. How much is he selling them for?
2 copper apiece.
Okay, that's not too bad. Navigate using the stars? Dude, if they actually had that system in... they talked about that in Embers Adrift, where they wanted to have, like, the North Star and then the moon during, like, depending on the season, it would be in a different part of the sky, and you could kind of use that to get your bearings. It's a cool idea. I don't know if you could actually implement something like that effectively, but...
Yeah.
And this one had
and I wanted my money back for that pile of crap, and neither one of us got what we wanted. So.
This one has rough landmarks. It's got a body of water that runs the whole side. It's got a green giant building that's at one's end, and the other side's all mountains. You know what I mean? So it has rough landmarks.
Yeah, but in the middle, it's nothing but hills and hills, and then more hills, and occasionally you might find a tree. Like, there's really not a lot of landmarks. Like, if you died, you're just like, well, okay, I'm either at the bottom of a hill, which is the worst place to die, or at the top of a hill, which you might be able to see.
Kind of know the direction you're going, but you don't know where you're standing, if that makes sense.
Well, and I feel like, again, haven't seen it this patch, but wasn't there a lot of fog last time we played in this zone? Like, at night, it was just really, really hard to see on top of the...
I haven't seen it rain yet.
We did get a little bit of rain earlier.
What are you killing? What?
Huh? Humans?
I get that, but where are you killing them?
Inside the inn.
Oh, are you doing the quest?
It's my quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get human meat.
No, you can get human meat off of them, but I'm not like hunting human meat now. I'm trying to do my.
There was that really cool quest where you had to follow those two spies.
I was supposed to, but I just killed them.
Because you already done it before, yeah.
I've done the quest, so I just killed them, and I didn't get all the spikes.
Don't technically need all the spikes if you know exactly where to go next.
Well...
Because you just go down in the basement and you wait for the guys to spawn, right? And then you just kill those dudes in the basement. Like, the spikes were just to, like, mark the walls or something?
Use the seer stone to stop an enemy area, blah, blah, blah. They'll likely have a fixed and ornately carved bike. The seer should make it visible to the walls so you can pull it from them. Third traveler will reportedly never leaves the inn, blah, blah, blah. Gather the spikes that I gave you. Gather the spikes in the bag I gave you and return them to the seer stone with me. I'm lagging like crazy. I probably need to restart my client. They said to do it every few hours.
Wasn't so bad before Moonlight wasn't bad. What do you mean that Moonlight got nerfed or something?
The Moonlight's brighter now, I think.
I mean, it's not just a moon anymore. Like, well, there's multiples up there, huh? There's a crescent moon and then the actual moon behind the cloud. I love the way that looks, though, by the way. That's super cool. Add some shooting stars.
Needles, right? Was this where it was AC? It was down in the under the inn?
Yeah, it was under the inn, and then it was not the first room on the right, but I think it was like the second or third room on the right. Where am I? Not too far. But it sounds like you may have needed the spikes that you have to like mark on the wall.
Well, it says it marks on the wall for you to pull them out. So I got 2 off of that guy, but...
Oh, you just have to wait for him to respawn, right?
Yeah, I guess I just needed 3. I'm still getting Rush of Air from Nonald's pet. What the fuck? Are you in the inn, Nonald?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, go the wrong way. Oh, there it is.
You are so overweight right now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know. Well, I was looking for someone to buy sharpening stones, but I'm just gonna fucking drop them. I don't care. They're so heavy, and I had like over 100 of them on me.
This guy out here bugs out so easy when so many people are selling to him. I have to buy one thing and then exit and come back in. Oh, look at this raw rat meat 10 already. Dang, it fills up fast, dude.
You got any flux on you?
No.
I'll work on some flux then. So I want you to. I'll give you the copper and the flux. I just need you to check or give you the bone, the ash at least. And have you check to see if just make one piece chain, the smallest one, just to see if he can even wear it. So he may have to wear leather.
Your rogue has to wear leather. He can't wear chain.
You can't wear a chain at all.
Just get a link for one. I'll show you.
That's what I've been trying to find.
I don't know anybody that has it. Or, you know.
Yeah.
We're gonna go see if we can find that butcher knife. And then buy some skewers and see if we can make some fancy stuff, man. Some batwing crunchies.
Ball sack crunchies.
Those two?
It's weird, bro.
It's no weird if you make it weird. You're in an ad break anyway, so nobody heard.
Well, technically, if there's sub, they don't see the ad break. Well, that's a good point.
So limestone only stacks to 5?
No. Stacks higher.
It's not allowing me. It must have to put it in a bank or something.
I have it stacked to 12 in my bag.
Then it must have to be in a bag.
I have it stacked to 12 outside of a bag.
I don't know.
This guy doesn't sell one either. How does he not have a butcher's knife? You said you knew somebody who sold one?
The general goods guy. I'm coming up with to see or something too. General goods
In what, the night market?
by the Wizard Gate.
Wizard. Okay, I'll have to go look, see if I can find that.
I'm heading there if you got something else to do. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm heading to that side.
Yeah, let me know if he has it.
I think he sells the lumberjack, the picks, the knife, the cleaver. I think he sells everything there, but I'm not sure if they changed it or if I'm remembering wrong.
So yes, just started new characters.
Yeah, he had to.
We're on a different server. We went to Curvea. We were on Rail before.
I doubt my account would work right. You have to be back on the family or re-register as a family friends plan or whatever.
This is open.
Nope.
This is open.
No. This is the open playtest. It's just a weekend playtest for everybody.
It'd be great to get on the family and friends though. Got to get invited to that though. I think.
It's not a thing anymore.
Oh yeah, because I don't think they even do it.
So the account I used to log in last time should work.
Yes.
Yeah, if you created an account in the past.
You do have to install a new launcher though. If somebody hasn't told you that.
I don't know what to do.
Every time, gotta install a new launcher every time.
So
Every
we'll
time.
download it.
You just zip it over to the other file. You're fine. It did take me twice to do it, though. I don't know what I did wrong the first time. Alright, general goods. Cleaver, 86 copper. I didn't take a bath.
Oh yeah, I didn't take a bath either.
Lumberjack X, 27 copper. I don't see a knife.
You said butcher cleaver though, right? Yeah, that's what I'm
There's
looking
a cleaver over here.
Where's that at? I'm at the entrance that we were at before we were killing.
Let's go to the gate, the wizard gate.
Where's the wizard gate?
There's 2 gates.
Yeah, I'm at the gate that we were killing
by
at
the
last
wizard.
time. The northern gate.
I don't know what that means, but the gate by the wizard tower is the wizard gate.
Okay, and where do I go from there?
I'm
Oh, there you
go.
Yeah,
and then to the right. This building right here. The first one. These all have pretty much the same thing it has on the other side, the Nightmare gun. There's general goods. This one up here is armor and leatherworking. Pretty much have everything the other side has.
And you said how much was the cleaver for you? 83?
I don't remember.
This is 80 for me. That's gonna be all my money. All right, let's do it.
I didn't shower. 86. You want to hear the bad news? Well, maybe they fixed it, but it used to be the cleaver breaks.
Oh man, that would be bad news.
I don't know if they fixed that or not, but man, does it piss you off when it happens.
For 80 copper? Yeah. Okay, so I got that. Need to sell my meat. What? I need to go bathe and then sell my meat. And then buy some skewers and see if we can make anything. So right now I'm in the hole. I made a lot of money and you know, if that freaking butcher knifes break, that's...
Yeah, if that cleaver breaks on your first combine, you're going to be turning the computer off.
I mean, why would it break? Like, not as sharpened, maybe? Take it over to a blacksmith to have them sharpen it up from time to time, but it would never break.
Damn, a seam ripper is 1 silver. Jeez, Peach.
Did they update the inventory window?
They updated everything, seems like. I just saw a little gnome run by called Fever. Think that's anybody we know?
Yeah, I wonder if that's anybody you know.
Are you playing on 2 computers? I see Flips there. Oh no, that's Flip.
Huh?
Oh, I'm used to Cypher being flip sides. I saw Flip on.
So are most zones open and everything?
Not really.
I mean, there's a new starting city.
Not available yet, but
No, it's available.
there.
It is. It's available only to Wood Elves.
And you could start over there. I was told that there's not much there, but I have not checked it out for myself yet.
Maybe we should have made Wood Elves.
I'm gonna do it at some point just to try it out, just to kind of run around and look. But if it's not gonna have very many mobs to kill, and there's gonna be limitations on it, then there's not really the main tune you want to go with on a 3-day stress test. Oh man, can you imagine if I had to run all the way over here to bathe just so I could run all the way back over there and buy that butcher's knife?
So you gotta bathe now?
Don't have to, but if you go to the bathhouse, you get a plus 10 to your charisma modifier, and you'll make more money when you sell and buy.
But there's a limit to that, though. Like, I don't get more for bathing, and I have 21 charisma.
You don't get anything for bathing? Because mine goes up to 27.
Right, but you're not getting... Mine goes to 31 when I bathe, but it doesn't give me any better price.
Oh, because I'm noticing a better price on mine.
Right, because your base is under 20. Your base is 17, then you bathe, and it takes you to 27. Right?
Yeah, so 3 points is all I'm really getting.
Pretty much, yeah. But if it gives you a better price, then it gives you a better price. I'm gonna go test that now, because I have a buff that'll let me bump mine by 10 as well. So I could bump it by 20 if I went and bathed, but.
Okay, you said he has skewers.
The cook does, yeah.
Could you do woodworking and make your own?
Probably. Okay, so bush meat is rat meat, and it's also jackal meat, and crocodile meat counts for gator meat. Okay.
Yeah, so you see, I just pumped my charisma to 32, and I still get the same 18 copper for a torch.
Okay, so rat on a stick, I did not need the thing. I just needed sea salt and a skewer. Sea salt. He does not have sea salt. You know anybody who sells sea salt?
I have no idea, dude. It's probably crafted.
In?
Check the what?
You had to cook in the inn?
Yeah.
That would have been my thought.
Is the craft in this version easier?
I mean, there's more to it. Okay, so he doesn't have any. Let's look around and see if we can find some sea salt. If not, we can just use the butcher knife and chop them up into chunks and see where we can go with that. This one's more expensive anyways because I gotta buy skewers because I don't know how to make them, if you can even do that. But heck, I mean, if you could buy the meat from him for like 20 copper, a skewer and some sea salt, and then sell it for like 60 copper, like we might have found our next little, you know, go-to here. Is there a general merchant inside the night market?
Somewhere, I think. I don't know.
You could try the, wait, when does that... You remember, Flip, there was like a spices person over there, but only at night or some shit?
There's something. I don't know if it was only at night or if it was only during the day or something. There was a spices vendor that...
I don't know if they'd have salt, but...
I mean, it's a good place to check.
Dude, those grave robbers are yellow now. Well, me, at 5.
Spices. No, he does have nothing but spices. I guess it doesn't consider salt as spice.
How is salt not a spice? Come on, bro. You tried the butcher and the baker?
Tried the
I bet it has to be made.
Might have to.
Like it might be you have to mine the salt might like saltstone, salt rock or something. Saltstone might be a byproduct of mining tin, the tier 2 thing.
I mean, maybe, but weird. Well, I guess that is kind of a higher level recipe, so yeah.
I think you get XP for just chopping stuff. When I was looking at the oven, yeah, you make money when you cook stuff, but all the recipes were green to cook the meat. Like, that's probably why you're not getting XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where I can
level recipes that are blue.
The one where I can chop them up, those are blue, I believe. The one where I can do the sea salt and the skewers, that one's yellow, so that one is a little higher.
Probably don't want to try it until those are blue anyway, dude.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Night, man.
Later.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll try it with what we got. Maybe try the general merchant next time and see if there's any sea salt on that side. Unless you're over there, Donald.
No, I'm not anymore. I didn't see it on the one we were at.
Let's go back and... I do like how you have to, like, know, you know, like, it's not just every merchant sells everything, and, like, you kind of have to use your brain a little bit, and where would you find it? There's a cooking pot for 80. Oh, man, 92 silver pieces. Heavy iron cooking pot. A fish scaler for 48 silver pieces. For scaling fish. Grappling hook.
What about that?
Used for climbing.
That fish scaler, if you start fishing, you do use that. I remember using it.
It's really expensive. Stall for sale. Oh, hell yeah, son.
Find salt?
No, but I found another vendor who's selling cheap food. Let's see, how much space do I have? Not a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 spaces left. Oh, I don't even have that much money. Okay. I got 19 left. All right, what can I get? These 3. So yeah, he doesn't sell the sea salt. However, he would be a guy worth checking every so often just to see if there's any good prices. so let's double check. So we could do these for sure. Those are still light blue, so they're not great. Oh wait, look, there's black pepper in here. Oh, I bet you more than anything there's sea salt in here. Hold on, let's.
I remember I had something called a column of salt, and like it was 10 uses, and every time you use it, it took, you know, it didn't say 9 of 10, 8 of 10. But I don't remember if it was called sea salt or not.
It says I gotta use a mortal and pestle for those. Okay, so it's probably for.
You get that over in the Necromancer Guild.
How expensive was it?
Not too expensive.
Dude, the salt could be in the alchemy, to be honest.
Are you buying like a lot of stuff or something?
No, I mean I was just looking at the recipes to where I might be able to make more money, and one of them was that you got to use a skewer and salt, and then a certain type of meat, and then you can make, you know, whatever it was called for that food. But I don't know where you get salt. I checked all the different ones on here, and as I was going through the stove, it has a recipe for black pepper, which is a mortar and pestle, and black peppercorns. So I'm just assuming there might be salt in here somewhere. But yeah, I'm not seeing that in here. Would you think it was, no, that they might sell it in the Alchemist Guild?
I mean, I have no idea, but maybe alchemy? I know Cyphers remembers. He was over there, but I noticed,
I mean, I wasn't looking for anything except for a mortar and pestle for blacksmithing.
He might tell you where it is, though. I mean, if it's got mortar on pestle, it might have salt. Who knows?
Oh, my skill did go up on that one.
There you go.
Where is it at, though? Did it make the chunk? Oh, did it fail? I might have failed those.
You can still get skills when you fail, I think.
Okay, so to do the chunks, let me see if this guy will buy those, or if it's another recipe that I use the chunks in. Oh, the chunks are worthless. Look at that. 1 copper, 2 copper.
Don't you get several out of each chop? Like, you know.
Okay, so it made raw gator steak out of that one, and it made raw bushmeat chunks. So those have to, yeah, there has to be another recipe once you tear
the
those.
The chunks and spikes probably are what you use together. That'd be my guess, though.
You're probably right, yeah, for the skewers.
Yep.
So now I really do need to find salt. Oh, now I can make it minced meat.
Make it tartare, dude.
No, see, it's just rat meat. It doesn't say minced rat meat. Okay, let's do that. This is gonna cost me all my money, but let's see. Easy come, easy go. So now I could do more? So I do chunks first, and then I mince it.
Nice.
And earn experience while that's happening. Failing a lot. I feel like I'm missing the part where I make the profit off of this equation. Oh man, look at all the stuff you need for fish stock. It's bones and water flask. Well, I don't know where you get the water flask from. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it once you mince it. Turn them into mince patties? Yeah, that would be great. I can at least cook the snake meat. Get that out of the way. Have a little bit more money.
The old recipe was like add a bunch of spices and stuff to it to make like a tartare or some shit, man.
Where though?
Back in the day, like in the early testing, you could buy recipes off that guy.
Oh, there's a stove too? Okay, let's... Okay, so this is where you could do the chunks as well. Is it just going to be the exact same recipes, or is there anything different here? Yeah, I mean, I see the part where there's several different recipes you can use to make the chunks into the minced, but then from there, like, there's nothing.
Doesn't it have, like, whatever you have in your inventory has, like, a little asterisk beside it, or a...
Only if you have, like, the full recipe, so if you're, like, missing salt or something like that, it's not going to show up. So I was, like, going through them one at a time.
Be nice if it like highlighted the things in your inventory or something that could be used or something.
Right, that would be, yeah, that would be really nice. No, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, I got experience, but that's the extent of that. I think you would have been better off buying the fishing rod and just going down fishing, because that looks like there's a lot of good, you know, high-level recipes to raise up your cooking skill with that.
If you just caught a fish and filleted it and sold it, or cooked it and sold it, how much you would make, you know?
Yeah. I mean, there's more to it for the fish, right? Because like you said, you have to descale it and then you have to fillet it. Anyway, any version of that, I guess you have a chance of failing.
Thinking like before you scaled it, you cut it, and you could make like something out of the fish, and then you could make something out of the bones, like a stew or something.
There was a stew that you could do out of the bones. I saw that in there. But that one required a lot of bones, so I'm not sure if you get that many bones.
You get enough. You know, you get 2 recipe things out of a fish. Is what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think fish is the way to go on all these. Like fish stock is the one you were talking about. No more.
It's pretty chill. Like being out there by that fishing thing and like just listening to music and fishing is pretty chill if you ever want to do that, like you like watch a movie or something.
Yeah, and I mean, like you can see a grouper. I mean, sea salt again in all of these.
Well, there's got to be a way then, right? Somehow.
Yeah, I'll just have to keep an eye out on the different NPCs. But man, that sucks not being able to do anything with that meat.
Alright, so no NPCs at all.
What are we talking about?
In the Wood Elf area.
Oh, he doesn't even want the meat anymore.
There's NPCs there, but they're dumb. I mean, they're all lined along a bridge.
Yeah, and there's a skeleton who's in this tree here, but you can't attack him.
Yeah, that happens over here too, though. Every once in a while. It's mainly just a lack of mobs and things and things at all. You know what I mean? To be honest.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice to be able to take a look and see what the town's going to look like.
I was over
Plus, it looks like there's a zone over here.
Did you find the underground tunnels yet?
That's where I'm going right now.
That's pretty cool to check out. Looks like a like a cross of wood elves and like mer people or something.
You think I could use the minced meat into fishing
as bait?
Yeah.
Will it go in your bait slot?
Because he won't buy him at all. Like it doesn't even show up as something he'll consider buying.
Have you gone to the butcher to try to sell him?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me go back to him.
Maybe he'll buy them, and maybe for more.
Be great, because right now that's a pretty big loss on like 22.
It was either the butcher or the baker right there that also sold some rest.
Oh, you think the baker might be able to do something with mince meat, like mince meat pies?
I mean, I remember they sold recipes. I don't know if they're for meat, but they definitely sold recipes back in the day.
Let me look at the baker. Is that a skill? Is baking a skill?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a separate skill or if it's just cooking.
I figured, cooking was like everything, not just.
I mean, there's tailoring and then there's spinning, so you'd think those would be the same, and it looks like they're not.
Okay, let's see.
We're talking about riding a unicycle or a exercise bike.
Butcher doesn't want any of my meat.
None of it? Take a look at what he's selling. See if he's like got a blank piece of paper, like introduction to what, you know what I mean? And the baker too, like introduction to baking or something like that.
The baker does, but he's selling it for 20 copper, and it's for famous foods.
Damn, bro.
Like that's a lot of money.
And it's probably recipes, but at the same time, I don't know if it's worth 20 copper.
I mean, do they sell recipes that you can learn, or is it just like you already have access to all the recipes in the game right now?
It used to be you didn't have access to any recipes, and that's the only way you had to learn them.
Yeah, but I figured they did away with it now that you just like automatically get them.
I don't know. I would hope not, to be honest with you. You shouldn't just have all the recipes handed to you on a silver platter.
No, I mean obviously I think the finished game you're gonna have to unlock those somehow, whether they want it to be, buying recipes from the vendor or finding them out there in the world, or even somebody creating them with a quest or something along those lines. But
like for sure you shouldn't be able to see dark blue and yellow ones right now. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't even be able to see that, in my opinion.
I can see red ones in there already.
Yeah, I mean that's way too far.
Yeah, even the spice vendor won't sell me. I mean, maybe I can make enough money to get the fishing rod. I think that was $1.50.
I mean,
look for a baking oven if that's a thing. Is there a baking oven in the game at all?
I don't think so.
Just
that one in the thing.
I mean, I can check the furnace over here real quick. Maybe that gives me a different recipe list, but there is a cooking pot that I can get, but I saw a recipe in there that required it, and it was just kind of like the
I think it's like the pot request. Like you have to have it to make the stew or whatever.
And again, this could just be simply something that they plan to expand on, and they just haven't yet. So I could be spinning my wheels here, but
that's been my experience with cooking the whole time. Is I get so far and then I get frustrated because I can't figure out
because it's not
I'm missing one thing. Yeah. There used to be a thread on their Discord, with people talking about it and stuff, but I don't think it's on there anymore. Because that one dude, Brown Grocer or whatever, that's what he lives for.
Right. You don't see a cooking oven in either one of these buildings. Doesn't mean there's not one in game. You got to come all the way over here just for this blacksmithing thing, and there's other places where you can buy blacksmithing materials, so they're not always in the most convenient spot. Does the bait say that it's used for bait?
I think so.
Because this just says it's a well-minced, low-quality meat.
Maybe it's just for skilling the chopping. You know what I mean? There's no money in it, really.
Oh wait, cooked human
Probably not
meat.
even
Oh,
edible,
nice.
right?
56 copper. No, it's not something I can eat for sure. Okay, so I just made a little bit of money there. I bought cooked human meat, 7 of them for 8 copper a piece. Now I can go back and sell those for 20 copper a piece. But we're gonna jump back in the water over here. At this point, you probably would have made more money just killing stuff, but like I wouldn't have gotten the chance to like play the crafting part. And I was kind of curious as to.
Oh, it hits you like it hits you in the being inquisitive about it, or really want to check it out. It makes you feel like you want to do it.
Well, the thing on most of these, like EverQuest, we play that for so long. The trade crafts in that game, really not that great. There's not a whole, like, other than jewelry making and maybe a little bit of bandit, like for the first week of the game until people can get better armor from drops. There's not a whole lot that people really want to do trade crafting for, other than maybe high level quests that require you to max out all your trade crafting that you never did anything with, just so that you can get the really good weapon, or shawl or something like that. But it's not great. But this one looks like they're trying to go above and beyond on that one and try to make it. Oh, I'm only getting 12 off of cooked human meat. I thought it was 20.
Let's take a pass. Huh?
Why is he? Well, no, I'm making money off of it, just not as much as I thought I was. It's camp kitchen. Maybe it's 20 is what he was selling it for, and I just assumed I was getting the same thing. What am I up to right now? I'm up to 101 copper. And what was it? It was 1 silver and something for the fishing rod, and then like 20 copper for a grub. So let's see if we can save up like a silver and a half. So we might have to make a couple of trips here to get the money we need. Dinkus is in here. I've seen him a couple times. Starbuck. Nice. Okay, there's quite a bit of stuff in here. Let's do our thing again. Ooh, raw human feed. Yeah, let's get that. I don't have that much money. Okay. That should have been the first one I bought for the human meat. That would have been the biggest price markup, but we'll come back and get it. I need to sell this root too. I was just holding on to it because I thought maybe It might be used for something, but we'll just drop this on the ground. Is it ironic that I'm running out of food while I do all this?
Weird. You can just eat a piece real quick.
I could. Cutting my margins, man.
I think I'm gonna go pass out, my dude.
Alright, dude.
See y'all later.
See if we can do some fishing before we log out, but night, man. You still there, Cypher? Looks like it's me, guys, all by my lonesome. So we used 100-ish, like 98 copper. Let's see how much we get back. Okay, so it went from 101 copper to 142. Maybe one more trip will give me enough to buy that fishing pole. The interesting thing is, like, you could be out here hunting and killing stuff and not have a lot of space. You could sell all your meat to this guy, and then when you're ready to go back into town, just come back in and buy it. And you'd still make a profit off of it. Bug. It's very annoying. Oh, nice. I ran out of space. Okay. So if we were just going back and forth, selling and buying, we probably would have had enough to buy a couple backpacks or satchels by now, which, you know, would definitely help during a buy-sell run like this over and over again. That should be enough. Let's go back. I might be wrong on the price, but I think that was $1.50 for the fishing rod. Stop for the night, pick it up in the morning.
Going fishing?
I'm gonna hope I got the right, because you know, again, it kind of was just running through and checking for other stuff, but I think the price for the fishing rod was $1.50. If it is, I should be able to buy it, and then we could do some fishing. If not, we might have to wait into the morning and come back, because it's gonna potentially be another 2 or 3 trips back and forth, which is really not that long, but I mean, these guys have been watching me do that for the last 2 hours now, so. But yeah, if we can, we'll do some fishing. Kind of, I mean, so this is twofold, right? One, fishing definitely seems like the better way to go for cooking, right? You get a bigger bang for your buck. And 2, I want to see if I can use the minced meat in that recipe, since it doesn't seem like I could do it in anything else. However, it did seem like I needed a fillet knife for the fish and a fish scaler knife, which I think they were like 56 silver for one of them. Which is a lot, because right now I've managed to save up like 2 silver. So maybe run around and look for like a cracked staff. I think you get like 50 silver for a cracked staff, so that might be like the best or fastest method to being able to afford some of the tools I need for my trade skill. But that's high competition. There's a lot of people looking for crack stabs. Anything running around that has a weapon on them, somebody's looking for it. This is what I was talking about. There's different levels of rain. Like this one's coming down pretty good, but it's not like blocking your view. And I love it. It's like the sound of the rain and the ocean nearby. Okay, yeah, one silver and a half. So we do have enough. Let's see if we could do this without the grub. Any idea how to fish a Cypher? Where did my fishing rod go? Oh, here it is. Okay. I should have asked not all this. Talk to her, see if she can tell us anything. All right, I can't see anything out here, but let's. Oh man, okay, how we do this? Do I just hit the attack button, maybe? Let's get a little close. Just went in the water. Let's get a little closer to the fire so I can see what I'm doing. Let's not have the fisherman targeted just in case. So it's not attack. Would it be under my abilities? Skills maybe? Ah, here we go. Okay, so I don't see any cooking stuff in there. I just wanted to double check real quick. I see a campfire though, but cannot fish here. Cannot fish here. Let's get out there on the dock. Donald didn't say anything about like certain spots, right? Yeah, I mean, I looked in there for the baking oven, but I didn't see it. Oh, that was an old message. I don't know why it just popped up again. Cannot fish here. Alright, let's see if I buy a grub, if it will let me fish here. Okay. Casting my line. I lose my bait. So I can cast it without bait. But it's unlikely it would succeed. Why is my guy dancing? No, that's probably some grubs. What are you up to, Cypher? What are you doing right now?
I'm preparing for Aaron Shore's release on Monday.
The what release?
Because you're Aaron Shore. It's that game that Nonald played and thought it was an actual MMO.
Oh, the one with the bots that run around asking if you want to join a group and
Mm-hmm. There's like they've upgraded what the bots say, like in group. Like when one dies, they're assholes, or when something drops, the certain ones will ask for certain items. And some of them are, you know, stingy about it.
Okay, I caught a fish. Let's see, you got a raw whitefish. Oh, dude, check out there's lightning in the game. That was cool. And I think the tide went up a little bit on me because now I'm swimming instead of, you know, dancing. Okay, so this is super chill, like Nonald said. There's nothing really, there's no mini game or anything like that you got to do, or you're. I think Orbis VR had a really good fishing one that I really enjoyed. Like you'd have to fling the cast out there with the VR controller, and then as you were reeling it back in, you had to pay attention to the line, and it would get like, you know, pinkish and then red, and it was about to break. And you just kind of let it go out, and you pull it back in. You just basically get it tired, like you do in real life, and then bring it in. So that was kind of cool. This one doesn't have any of those mechanics in there. I don't know if they're going to add that later, but... So I am low level on fishing, but I have spent a little bit of money on bait. I have only caught one fish. Let's see, does he buy fish? He does not. Alright. have to come back to him. I'm gonna run back to the butcher or the cook, see if there's anything I can do with this one fish, and then see what I can make as a profit for it before I spend a lot of money on bait. I want to know, you know, what my margins are gonna be, and then we might call it there for a little while and then pick it back up in the morning. But let's see. And I know we'll catch more fish as my skill goes up, so, you know, if it's close, even like one fish out of every 6 bait, I mean, that's only going to get better as time goes on. But if I can't even do anything with this fish without scaling it and deboning it, then we'll have to raise some money before we can really go to town on fishing, because, you know, there's not going to be anything to do with it. Just gotta fill our inventory up. Am I bugged? Can I not zone? Okay, this is a little weird. Well, let me go back into town. Let's camp and come back in real quick just to see if that fixes anything. So while I was camping, it zoned me over. Alright, we're gonna check this guy real quick when we run by. He'll buy pretty much anything, so let's see if he'll buy the fish as well. So he will buy that fish for 2 copper pieces. Okay, that's kind of what I expected from him. And I think we were paying, what, like 6 or 8 copper pieces for each bait. And we went through like 8 or 9 baits or something, so... Okay, so he'll give me 6 copper for it. Can we cook anything with it? Okay, we could do a charred whitefish. Let's keep looking. So we could do the cooked whitefish fillet if we had the right fillet knife to fillet it into a fillet, obviously. Alright, let's do... We're not going to be able to afford that fillet knife anytime soon. So let's go ahead and make it into a charred whitefish. Oh, and of course my attempt to to turn it into a charred fish failed. So we can't even see what the going price on that is. Well, that sucked. That was gonna give us an idea of whether it was gonna be worth it to keep going. Oh. I mean, he's selling charred whitefish for 25, which, like, he pays for like 8 for the other ones that he's selling for 25. So I'm gonna say probably on average, you're gonna get like 8 copper for a charred whitefish. What about the fillet? Whitefish fillet. Whitefish fillet.
Your addiction to the crafting is insane, sir.
I just wanted to see where it went with the stuff. It doesn't look like anybody sold him a fillet yet. Yeah, ain't nothing there. Alright guys, well I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow to do a little bit more. Remember, this is an open beta. You do not have to do anything other than go to their website and sign up, create an account, and then download their launcher. It's not that big of a game either, so don't worry about having like 80 or 100 gigabytes of free space and it taking forever on a slow internet. Cypher was able to download it in less than an hour, and he's on some really slow internet for the most part, so
yeah.
play. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Cypher, you want to say anything before we head out?
Beep bap. You know what I'm saying?
Beep bap, baby. Beep bap. Peace, guys.
Cheers.